really got in on it too. Oh my goodness.
He's got to be
Jester
careful.
was looking for blood.
Blaze has the advantage, but that sword is too small. Jester Lord, oh, and that's it up, and almost dies for it. Owl should have gotten the awaken there. Kind of disappointed by him, honestly. Looks like he's still gonna try it, and now Owl's awaken is just bled, not awaken. And now
I think that Owl somehow dropped.
Oh
no!
Walk forward. The walk forward. He walks, and Orphan has.
Oh, the mouth guard though paying off this time around.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh, that was brutal.
Health bars don't exist. They were invented by the government.
Filtrated
copium.
Yeah, I know. Messed up because how could you?
Oh, there we go. Live Dr. Oolong reaction, and Dopey is gonna go ahead and take the win.
I can't even see the screen anymore.
Wasn't there, and then it was there. What happened?
Oh,
this is his host. He has no excuses. Here, I'll put the bracket real fast.
That was bad. Hitting it with the secondary was just a bad idea. Because now he has to just lunge forward, which he can still do. And that rapier proves itself. Okay.
I do not understand how he did not get the win there, actually. Ooh, see? And that's how you weaponize the caster's curse.
Not true. And that was a good match. That was absolutely that ward has got to be the best thing to really happen. It's gone.
Oh, but he hit the shield. He hit the shield.
The shield is gone. I thought he
yeah.
Ward, but
so
no,
wasted ward still. Oh, but he manages to get it back.
He stumbled. You can see him. He literally stumbled and then tried to back up, and Sokolo just knife, which is nothing for short sword. He's now taking out. Trying to figure this out, and good damage right there, bro.
Good damage. Cutting him down. Honestly, the thing that scares me the most in this matchup because of the internet is Skinny coming back and getting a one-tap. And there is the one-tap from Dopey, though. There we go.
Zone axe, it looks like.
It's just a little short.
Good, overall good trade for Jester Lord. Damage is once again pretty even. All of this is pretty even so far.
Blaze does not have his ward up, though. Oh, and I called it. I'm so sorry, Blaze. And Jester's going to take the win.
Move the camera.
Delicious.
Okay, hold on. Let's see how this match goes.
Yeah, this one's probably going to be closer.
Okay, then.
You know,
also,
sometimes you just have to admit when you're wrong. You know?
Showing in general. And Jester Lord has his moment. They trade rapiers, and now Jester Lord has so much room to work with. At this point, Sokolo has to do something insane, and he can't do it.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts to see the split, the scarab bug technique. Did he just walk forward?
I mean, it looks like it. It looked like it. Anyways. I mean, that's what I call it, okay?
Oh, no! That time he really did walk forward and down smash.
He did. I thought Long Ghost was going to thrust the sword forward and hit him while he was going under, but he didn't take the time.
He just updated.
He just updated it, yeah.
Let me ask. Oh, the 360 maneuver from Jester.
He gets rid of that. Very well done, gotta say.
Yeah.
That Wakakashi results on a bit of a waste. But that's what's absolutely the
version of
what the fuck?
Taylor Swift's.
Hold on. I want to interrupt you.
No, good.
What the fuck did Doug just do there? He like took out Edgebreaker and stabbed him way up high in the air, like where Baltic Jam absolutely was not standing. So yeah. So Blaze. Anyways, back to this fight. Blaze popped forward early, and
now it's gone.
Oh my god, he is struggling. He is outside of his element so hard right now. This could be one of those keep on coming back. It's gonna depend on what can he do.
Pat, number one reason I do Hema instead of this game is because I don't have to worry about a 4-foot dwarf running towards me. Understandable. It's scary.
They should make Viking short.
Oh.
He would, if they made him short, he would have been able to avoid that.
Bros with play space be scary.
Yeah. Blade is still alive. He's not electing to be second wind. He's using second wind. He's using Edgebreaker. Comes forward and 100 damage headshot. That is exactly what a Blade wanted from this. Has his knife ready. He's probably gonna try to get a good use out of it. And Jester went deeper. Good match.
We gotta get the play-by-play on that.
Walk back. I'm sorry. I'm gonna intake what's going on. Start with you.
It's alright. It's okay. Take your time.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right. No ward for Columbus. Just dropped it.
Whoa.
And tap. That was not a buy tap. That was a head.
That was just a tap. So it is only used once. I see.
That first one. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, and that axe. Not used very well. Columbus is definitely not the best spot right now. And plays walk forward.
Whoa. Whoa.
The worst.
Dagger there. Oh, he did. He brought the
Ow.
dagger over like he was going to, but no.
Well, I was calling headband. It was
Ooh.
so he used to do what?
Interesting. Hold on. I'll say it in between this match.
I'll say yeah.
Oh no, Jester! You ran right into it.
Greedy.
Ah.
So greedy.
Ooh, okay, but got a deep cut there
That was a good deep cut.
with
Yep.
the stub. You gotta
Blaze take
give
off.
him credit where credit is due.
Indeed. One just forward. No more sword. Sword gone.
Sword gone. Oh my God, he's hitting him with the windmill. GG. So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com. Shout out the Hedgehog. You've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right. No quills, no pins. That's actually the end of the puppet, though.
Yeah, it is. Okay. So anyway.
Ooh, there we go.
Orphan got tapped. What loses ward? This is a very interesting fight so far. Oh, wow. I thought I would drop all the Awaken for a second. I thought he was done for. But Orphan has another quick how that drop forward. So, and another rush forward. He has, look, he's a very similar move. He keeps on doing that kind of twist, wrist spin. Whenever he lunges forward, it's getting a little dangerous.
No.
And Skinny Beefy crawls his way back in. That could be a
That
really
what?
good tool here.
What'd you say?
Rapier.
For what?
I don't want to say it. The tiny sword you use. A long distance sword.
The
That's a-
rapier?
I'm not a long distance. It's called a rapier.
No. Why are you saying it like that? Thanks.
So super slowly, it went to critical parry, but that does not fucking matter because God's has hit 100 damage per shot, and he needs that second win.
Yeah. But love at this point, especially with the ward when. Oh, never mind. Dang.
Yeah,
The
that's
slight pause there, too.
Very interesting to see how the distance goes. Yeah, very interesting. That's the second time he's done that jump move.
Yeah.
Jump and drop. Works out pretty well from the team. Yeah, it's just like I said, I think this is just kind of a situation where Yash will blow up.
Ooh!
And wow.
That was great, though. That was stylish. So I'll let him handle that on his own. That is Dopey's blade gone with one more with one more secondary, he is gonna go ahead and take it. My goodness. No other incentive to kill the Christian baby. Or would you kill the Christian baby? Ooh, there we go.
Because I like my.
I can't use any of these clips on TikTok because we're talking about killing babies.
Just mute him. Just mute trade.
God's greatest axe trade taking place right here in front of us.
Even the Christian baby. Oh,
Yep.
and the ward was actually well timed there. So like, the game was better for you. So like, go up and it's not. Yeah, it was a little. Might be a little bit out here. Probably have a lot more focus on that. But
Fox
at
has
the same time,
been
I'm also trying to
bringing
make
a lot of big podcast energy to the event this time around, and you know what? We're vibing. Now, okay, now hold on, but now chicken kebab. Now we're getting some. Now we're getting
I
some.
have never
Oh.
negative awaken. Which is like, what's the most negative awaken? Negative 40? So
Negative
that's
30.
technically
Oh
the
no,
best.
you're right. Negative 40. You're right.
So
Okay, hits it with the
best-
sword.
The best result from the axe is 100 cut damage, 70 awaken. And oh, that was quick. Giant Butterbean, tab in a row. And it looks like this board has the Creek Master and the Riviera, which is kind of advantage here.
Oh, he did manage to go in and get it. Oh, I was wondering about. Oh man, these guys are so close. They got swapped with Barbarian.
Okay, it's been a good bit. Barbarian has 300.
But that's what I'm saying. I think that Barbarian now has 300. Knight now has 280.
I could have.
Which matches Viking.
Oh! 300 doesn't because the body taps are coming up plenty.
Yeah.
And Dopey just tapped him hard. I ended up getting something else anyways. But that game was interesting.
It seems interesting.
But, it was interesting. Very
Ooh.
interesting.
There we go.
And he has to flick extra hard and gets it.
Yeah, he did actually flick extra hard. That was... I'm laughing at you, Bugs. I'm laughing at you.
No, screw you, man. Anyways,
There we go. Big cut. I guess after all those engagements, Love only really needed to get one good cut. There were so many engagements there where Love was just not getting
another one. I'm still scared about them.
Hold it in. Hold it in, box.
I'll probably be fine, but at the same time, there's no bracket.
It's all right. Did you
Okay,
put it in a
let's
pin?
take a
Oh
windbreaker.
my God.
That was bad.
That was.
Speaking of which, by the way, we were talking about what just happened. Meso did not have enough time to use the second win, so he dashed forward. He's in a very bad spot because he has no good of a parry anymore.
Bad spot. I don't know. He can just keep it inside the. What the hell?
And it turns out Misoki's actually a demon and otherworldly entity and just teleported her with the secondary to the war. That's brutal.
Thank you, Mr. Owl.
Tokyo has every single opportunity here. Walks forward. They're very close to each other. Yeah, they're back. But this one just gotta be careful. The Tokyo is looking with that Kriegsmesser. Oh! The Kriegsmesser.
Oh my God.
Oh, doesn't. Oh man. All right, Skinny PP just has to close out this. He just has to close it out. Just has to close it out. Can he close it out? Dopey jumps.
Oh! Tie! Tie! What a round to end on a tie! If he knows how to do the second one.
That's actually a good point. We've yet to see proof that he can do the second win, and we will never know.
We've yet to see proof, and we will not.
Goddamn.
Voice cracked. Technically, maybe a thing. It's something that me and Troy have talked about, so please don't ask me for when Swordmasters is going to be. Viking, Smokey. Woo! Right off the bat, though. Love diving in on Raz. Going ahead and getting it.
Okay. All right. Take that.
Oh!
Yep. Love good. So that sword is pretty much prepared. Yep. That's prepared now. Love gotta be very careful. Takes that early breaker.
Oh!
Rocks forward.
There we go. What a recovery there. What a recovery.
Struggling.
He still does have the edge breaker. He can go in for
He's not
more.
out of this, but that was the secondary, right?
No, that was his primary. That was his edge breaker.
Oh my God.
Oh no! And Skinny with the reach. Skinny with the gritty.
Greatest axe trade.
No, it was a horrible axe trade.
Oh,
That was a horrible axe trade.
About value was incredible.
Oh, there we go! Oh my goodness! And Tokolo's gonna go ahead and take the win. GG.
Oh, Blade takes out his edge breaker. Oh, hits the blade. Not that much damage actually. This sword out awakened him. That's
Really?
Huh? Good. Yeah, that's what he did. Oh, and lunged forward.
With the stub. With the stubby. You're only able to, you only lose a class if you win with that class. We're probably gonna see our win right here, so I'll wait for it.
Let's see. Razakaz is in a really good spot. Yeah.
Very nice. Competitive Squire gameplay.
As extra value. And then there's going to be the critical parry. Goes deep, tries to get the head tap, and loses a lot of their blade. Yeah, it's just in a bad spot right now.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Dr. Oolong. I am the Mad Doctor of Spark. I am joined here by Mr. Box Ross himself for day 2 of our Edge Breakers Invitational, and we're getting right into it with Mr. Owl and Mr. Giant Viking.
Mr. Oolong, wait, hold on.
What?
You're not streaming your screen yet. I cannot see.
Oh, that's true. I haven't done that yet.
Also, I cannot. I think I'm a little out of frame. Although I gotta.
Then get back into frame, my goodness.
It's a little tough to,
My
look,
goodness.
It's a little tough to gauge. All right, it's a little tough to gauge.
I'm just gonna share my live output. That way, if I have to do something else on stream this time around, it won't mess
That's what you did
around
last
with
time.
that.
Oh wait, yeah. I think that's what you did last time.
There we go. Perfect.
Figure out my.
There we go. All right, and starting us off, we've got a Barb versus Pirate matchup. What were the odds of
If you
this?
go on me, I'm probably
Even better. I'm gonna go on death.
There you go. You got it. Okay. All right. Yep.
There we
Hard to
go.
tell if you're getting the camera right. Yep, it's good. All right.
There we go. But yes, welcome everybody. Welcome TikTok as well, because we do have that up and running for today. Fortunately, you're not going to be able to see any cameras. Might get that settled during the break, but we will go ahead and see otherwise. Can y'all show love to my new TikTok? Absolutely not. The only love we're showing is to my TikTok here. Very selfish. But yeah, getting into this, in case this is your first time watching, this is day 2 of our Edge Breakers Invitational, our bi-monthly tournament with a $300 cash prize. That's going to be distributed among the top 3 winners. We got through most of our bracket. We will be going back to our bracket right after this match, but we wanted to get into it. We also had a little bit of indecision with the matches starting today. This is our losers round 3 match, 1 of 2 between Mr. Giant Viking and Mr. Owl. And this is going opposite of what we saw the matches yesterday like.
I would like to interrupt with just saying, wow, that was a hell of a lot of damage. Like,
Yeah.
this fight started off while you were, explaining your stuff. It seemed very much like it was already going into Giant Viking's favor, but Owl just got one singular good hit. Now, obviously, it has kind of already turned right back in Giant Viking's favor, but still, he definitely made it not.
Oh, he
an
tried
absolute-
to go for it. He tried to go for the kill.
He did. I would say it's interesting that we're seeing another Barb versus Pirate match, and it's once again it's the situation of Legendary Barb, main Pirate, and this match has happened. It's going to be now 6 times. So in this series, Barb is 2-3. So 1-2, lost 2. I mean,
There we go.
lost 3. I'm gonna
Mr. Owl getting cut while he's on. Already used his critical riposte. Giant Viking looks pretty far ahead. Oh, and that's gonna be it. Round 1 going to Mr. Giant Red Viking.
Holy shit.
Oh shoot, I should
he
pause
was.
the end submission.
I have
Wow,
water, I have
94%
water.
odds on Mr. Giant Red Viking. Do y'all have no faith? Do y'all have no faith?
They'll do nothing.
Also, Speedy Dopey asked earlier where are the Christian babies at, and we will not discuss this.
We
But
will not be discussing Christian babies during this stream.
what
We're
we
on
will
TikTok.
discuss-
They listen to everything we say. We can't even say the word kill. It has to be the word unalive. Oh, deep cut there by Mr.
What's going on
Owl.
with my
Very
knees?
Right
nice.
there.
If you can
Yep.
get, I mean,
Under-
again, like we were saying yesterday, if you can get the schmangles in this matchup, you do a lot better. I think that most of these barbarians are more focused on their reach
Oh,
than what
alright,
angles they're
that's,
getting. And with that, the mouth guard's also
The
gone.
host kicks in after I win.
That is a good secondary that's out. And so far, Owl is definitely controlling this fight.
Start a fight.
Best he can. But that gauge is still alive. That hurts. That could have been an extra bit of the blade that couldn't have been deal with. And now the gauge is still alive. Owl's not able to do good damage to it.
I
Oh,
don't
gosh,
know
he got
why.
Icebreaker. Both of
I don't
them
even
got
know why
Icebreakers
you'd
out.
go for greed here, you know?
Axe. Yep. Hits him though,
Okay.
and breaks the gauge, which is nice. But the
Yep.
secondaries are really gonna help out Viking here.
Oh,
Really deep. Oh, I thought he had the body tap there. So it hits the axe instead. God's greatest axe trade.
There
as
we
say.
go. God's greatest
And-
axe trades.
He's holding. Both characters are holding their awaken well.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
big
now
hits
see.
gotta happen.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Not going.
This
That's
this
a
is
big
how
hit.
you play this matchup with Barbarian, is that because I feel like you get lured into a false sense of security when you're in Q and you're getting the quick wins with the one taps. When you bring that, if you bring that energy to EBI, you're not going to do nearly as well. Mr. Allen now focusing on safer cuts,
back it up.
going for the blades, trying to just wait Mr. Giant Viking secondaries out before going in for his kill. And even then, I don't know. There we go. That's what I like to see. He's got the ward. This is looking pretty firmly in Mr. Owl's favor.
I should have categorized who has legendary and what main blade. Because I'll be honest here.
You did.
I'm struggling to think if no, I'm struggling to think of if we've seen many barbarians with main blade. We've seen plenty of legendary blades. I think every single time it's been a pirate versus a it's a legendary blade.
Is it not legendary?
For barbarian? Well, that's legendary that he's using.
Oh, I
So they swapped it,
see.
remember?
Woo! He someone drops Awaken and he loses his
He
ward.
dropped awaken. Too much speed. He's backing up. Both are. Ooh. Owl is definitely playing more defensive there. This is it. No more secondaries are in play. It is just their base blades. In a hypothetical, I would
Oh!
normally say Owl would win this, but He just took a shit ton of damage.
We
Honestly, the best hope
could?
he has here.
I don't
is
even
a
want to
tie.
curse it, but we could. We could see the tie if
Or
he goes in
jump.
deep, and it's not gonna happen. And Mr. Giant
Viking.
Viking gonna go ahead and take a second round.
Went more aggressive
But
than he
I'm
could.
not prepped for this. My bones are just hurting.
My bones are hurting, he says.
Ow.
He said, my bones. Least annoying barbarian. Yes, if you do like it, just because TikTok's reminding me, if you do like the live, be sure to share it. That's the
Well, get-
only
get
way other
under,
people are
get
going to
under.
see it.
That was really
The
good.
only way people are going to see this live
You
is if
played
you
me.
share it. So please
Played me.
do.
I suppose so.
My boy's going.
Alright. Also, I just realized I looked away very briefly, and Owl killed him.
Oh
What
my
the
good.
fuck?
Wait, what? He was-
Wait. Okay.
What?
Alright, well,
What?
I blanked out to like do something with the audio, and I just looked back. Oh my god. we
He
missed
didn't
that.
have a blade. I also looked away.
damn, I think.
Wow.
All right, I have it on the replay, so we'll be able to see where we went wrong.
Yeah, we'll be able to see what the hell happened.
Oh,
Okay.
it was right at the beginning of the round. It was right at the beginning of the
my
round. So
God.
he did end up getting one of those one taps.
All right. He just got a one tap, very early one tap. Good for him.
There you
I
go.
suppose. Oh, and the mouth guard is
The
gone.
host
And he
is
doesn't
taking
waste.
in. The host
Does
is
not waste
taking
that breaker.
in.
Yeah, I thought he used his edge breaker there, but he
Me
didn't.
too. He dropped it last second, which is probably the best thing he could have done there. That axe could be useful, except the edge breaker, and
What's this gonna do?
pretty alright hit actually. Yeah.
Pretty all
Actually,
right.
no.
Definitely.
Used it on one of the secondaries, but I mean, considering that Mr. Giant Viking's already shattered, and there we go, clean hilt hit.
GG.
Beautiful angle, like an angle turn. I've seen.
Beautiful angle.
So fucking stupid.
Oh,
Beautiful angle.
The host.
the angles are
I'm
coming in
doing
clutch,
good,
and this
just
is
host
already a
kicks in
very close
for no
opening round.
reason.
I gotta say.
No reason.
All right.
Ah,
Giant Viking took an early lead, but is now falling behind. He could fall victim to the reverse sweep.
Oh my
He
goodness.
got lazy. He
I
got
can't-
lazy.
I can't
Oh,
find
wow.
it.
Decided to kill him. He's now doing the gritty on his
Are we taking host?
Honestly, deserved.
Gotcha.
Is that the first time we've seen Barbarian win this matchup?
Maybe like
This,
against
I
the
think
main
it is.
pirate.
I think it's the first time that we've seen it in this tournament that we've seen Barbarian actually win the
so.
matchup.
Legendary Barbarian versus main pirate. Yeah, that's the first time I think.
Yeah.
That matchup has now happened 4 times, and that's the only win.
Wow. Imagine 94% of channel points going to Mr. Giant Viking, only to have him lose match 1. Hard.
That's brutal.
Brutal. But yes, really fast because we are waiting here. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at our bracket. So, just a reminder, everything today is going to be our top 8. We got to our top 8 yesterday. We have Mr. Owl and Mr. Giant Red Viking going on right now. Afterwards, we're actually going to take a brief dip up to the winner's bracket. Faulted has a time limitation today, so we're going to try and get him through as many matches as possible. He's going to go ahead and play Dopey for the semifinals. Likely based on that match, we'll make a call as to what we're going to next. Likely what it's going to be is whoever loses is going to be in this losers match right down here, match 26. But if Faulted gets up to semifinals, we might run Love and Tokolo. If we do that, likely we'll go back to losers to give this one a chance before heading into the winners semifinals. I don't want to have to push Love or Tokolo to play 2 different matches in a row if they aren't ready for it. There we go. But yeah, overall, very well played. Mr. Owl started off going for those one taps, started off trying to get all that energy, but decided to switch up tactics. I think it paid off really well for him. We're going to go ahead and get our next match queued up here.
Gar. Hey, Bach, how the hell are you seeing the gameplay? Just Discord. You just
No,
to
Live.
Discord.
Live is the answer
Live.
to that question.
So he's streaming the Live output to Discord, and I'm looking at that. By the way, like, are you able to set it up so that I can see the full stream, or is that just some weird shit going on there?
Yeah, I just, if I have to make changes during the stream, this makes it so you can still see the matches. So if I have to disconnect my cam.
Right, yeah. I remember all that happening, yeah. Okay.
There we go. Hello.
Hello, Oolong. My old pal.
I still can't hear him.
Row my boat gently down the
Oh, here we go.
He's talking about row in the boat.
He's talking about rocking the boat.
Buddy, you're supposed to pick.
Is that gonna be
Yeah,
Tyrant
we're
then?
on air.
Good old Tyrant?
Actually, what is he talking about? Mr. Giant
I mean,
Viking.
I assume that's
Oh
Tyrant.
wait, no, he is supposed to pick actually.
In a sunny road down the road.
Oh, okay.
Sunny road.
Oh, there you go.
And my fighter thing is glitched. Oh.
All right. Now, based on your stats yesterday, Box, Samurai did not have a very good win rate at all.
Samurai did bad.
Samurai
Like,
did bad.
bad, which was pretty surprising. And obviously that could be chalked up to just bad situations where just good players fought less players, and then those less players played Samurai. And
Those
it was
Let's Players. Those darn YouTubers and their Samurai
Oh,
mains.
no. Whatever. Look, we'll have to see how this one goes. Viking also did not have the greatest win rate, but it's interesting considering they're considered the best right now in the tier list. But Giant Viking is making it work with that beautiful tap to the blade, 100 damage. That is more than half of Al's health bar. He's gonna be super careful. Rushes forward again. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
Viking is relentless.
Viking has maybe taken 5 damage so far.
I
Maybe?
think so. Holy
There we go.
shit, he's mad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
wait,
and we saw that. Oh my God! Wait, what? We just did an ad break. Why are you asking me again for another ad break? My
he
goodness!
messed up.
Oh!
Giant Viking, he froze. He tried to do the freeze. He tried to keep it, and immediately Owl struck with the edge breaker right to the dick.
Yep. There you go. I guess that's what happens when you're just diving in against a greatsword class.
Indeed.
Oh, and there
my
we
God.
go.
Speaking of diving in, pops ward very early to save himself. It was a good thing to do. He dropped Awaken, brings out the Wakizashi, saves himself there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mr. Owl has definitely changed up tactics here. He has definitely kind of played to his strengths and now realizes that unlike the last match, he has much more opportunities for a one tap if and only if Mr. Giant Viking continues his trend.
To rush him.
Yep.
He likes, it seems like Viking is actually observing this, and it seems like he's not rushing anymore. It seems like he is now playing a little bit more defensively, which might be the smartest thing to do here. Although he goes a little forward, oof. He broke his gauge, but now he's also taking a lot of damage. It looks like Owl's not going to need to use that second win. He's got very short blades. He's got to be very careful. That ward's going to probably be very useful. They're both looking for opportunities. Brings up the Wakizashi, rushes forward. Ooh, gets rid of the Wakizashi. I think he's still got another one.
I thought for a second you said he threw the Wakizashi, and I was like, how? How did he do that?
Shit. He chucked that shit at him. Okay, all right. Forces second wind. Rushes forward, takes out the Edgebreaker, backs up, and then walks forward again. He dropped Edgebreaker just in time. Viking is shocked. He walks forward again. Oof. This is really something.
Yep. Ooh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, TikTok. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to get that image to come back.
Hopefully they're.
Very nice.
He does the finger wag.
He says, no, not today.
That was-
No, not today.
He had the advantage. Long sword, and Owl probably should have stopped trying to do the two-handed method. Probably should have just used the handle instead of trying to keep extra awaken in that situation. But speaking of extra awaken, ow. Because
It's interesting because based on the Tyrant gameplay we saw yesterday, I would still say that Tyrant is really it's an anti-cut class. It's a please don't cut me please don't cut me. I really don't want to be cut class. And because of that, the Awaken is more so defensive than offensive compared to there we go, brings down that edge breaker and gets the one tap. Mr. Owl's one win away.
Giant Viking is struggling with these edge breakers. He has now been killed by 2 of them in this matchup. Both of his deaths have been from Owl's edge breaker. Pops ward immediately to save face and jumps forward. So much damage. He backs up immediately. Runs forward again. I don't know if he should be doing that. He's backing up again. He is moving a lot in his play space. Owl's backing up too. Ooh, jumping dive. Drops Awaken. He is flabbergasted. He's looking around. He's making a clap. He feels very happy.
Mr. Owl is getting the schmangles today. With the Barbarian, they got the schmangles, and then now with the Tyrant, that beautiful scoop upwards, trying to save the majority of his blade from being cut.
Indeed, and that was his edge breaker. Giant Viking just used his edge breaker, and even though that was good damage, it's still not has broken the blade.
Look at what Mr. Owl has too. He's got the second win. He's got everything.
He did have to just use it though. He dropped his edge breaker. Now he's gonna do it again. The Wakizashi wastes it. He is throwing away his resources at a rapid pace.
It's fine.
I don't know if I like this.
I mean, he still has ward too. That's the wild thing.
He does. I will say. Oh, there we go. That's good damage. But that's gonna. I think that does not.
No, it doesn't bring him down to critical riposte. Mr. Giant Viking has one more hit. He also has one more Wakizashi.
Oh,
there we go.
High.
Deep cut.
He went high. Oh my God, the fight is evened out. That Wakizashi was perfect value.
And
it is
neither one of them have
out.
critical riposte either.
Neither one of them. Yeah, but the difference is Owl has ward. Owl can do something risky. He rushes forward. He's not looking for it. All right. He maybe could have tried it. Maybe this.
He was. I think he was looking for it, but he did not get it. Oh, he looked for it again. The ward goes away.
Looked for the dick hit. Looked for the dick hit, and he missed it.
Yes,
They're being very cautious.
Okay, there we go. It all comes down to this. Now it's even, despite everything else.
It's
okay,
even.
that's a bigger cut on Mr. Giant Viking there.
Ooh, Owl has the longer sword, but can he use it? With
the angles! 0 damage hit from Mr. Owl.
Giant Viking is falling behind. I don't think his sword is at the point yet where it'll break immediately. Oh, this could be it. 62 damage.
This could
be it. He gets
it
back. This is it. I don't think Owl should be doing that to an emotion. I think he should be trying to get the best cut damage he can because this is his moment. This could be a tie here. They could tie this up, assuming how good.
So you guys remember what I said yesterday about commentator's curse? You remember what I said about that yesterday?
It looks
there you go.
It looks like he tries to. Good for Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl seems to win.
GG's incredible. Incredible. Let's go ahead and take. My goodness, what a match. Yeah, and again, Mr. Owl showing off what great swords can do other than one tap. Because that was a beautiful display of just technical expertise and getting the proper angles that were keeping his blade mostly safe. I mean, he wasn't overextending at all as soon as he knew that Mr. Giant Viking was going to be going in.
Yeah, Giant Viking definitely played way more offensive there. And I would say something I kind of feel with Tyrant is that he's kind of the closest thing, in my opinion, to almost like a spear class, in the fact that you can, with the way you can move the sword around, you can make people run into you and just impale themselves because of how long your sword is.
Also, I'm so sorry to the 94% of you who thought that Mr. Giant Red Viking was going to win that. But to the 6% of you who did manage to get it, congratulations, 2.2K. That's a big win out right there. Yes, if you are watching via the TikTok or via the YouTube, we are going to be doing a lot more betting today. I'm going to be hitting that prediction button pretty much all day. Next prediction.
I have a realization. If I bet something and then try to use the caster's curse, am I cheating the gamble?
Yeah, but it's legal. That's the great thing.
Well, good. Yeah, shit, good point.
See, in betting, you will actually inadvertently be inflicting caster's curse.
Nice.
So, unfortunately, anything you do in game to try and sway that decision, it won't matter. Whoever you bet for, the opposite will happen.
Yes. Wait, can I brand screaming as a word? That's a great question.
Loading into this next match, we've got Faulted and Dopey Tater Chip. Box, you got any thoughts on this match?
I know it took a while to get here. If I'll be honest here, no.
Wow.
I don't have things to say about every single match. Okay?
Wow, okay. Fucking nothing. Hey, Box, could you make something up?
No, every
Could you make something, if you don't actually have anything to say, could you at least make something up about it?
Okay, I apologize. Jeez, man, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't have everything for every single match. Although this, I think, is a match we've seen a few times now. I think Persian versus Knight has happened before, and so I'm interested to see how it's gonna go now.
You see, that's all I wanted from you, Box. I just needed to push you. I just needed to push you a little bit further.
Good enough segue. All right.
There we
go. Fix the camera.
All right, yeah, we get right into this matchup. I'm gonna try and I think we're stuttering a little bit too, so I'm gonna try and fix that real quick.
Faulted versus Dopey. Dopey immediately has taken out his ward, actually. Oh, and that was just a lot of damage.
I feel like that's took a screenshot somehow. I feel like that's pretty understandable, all things considered.
Oh, that was much better for Faulted though. That was a massive hit.
Yes.
Health's a bit more equaling.
Well, that's the thing, is that if you're able to shatter the Persian early, even if it means taking a little bit more risky moves, then that's, you know, that's well worth popping up the ward here.
It could be, yeah. And speaking of which, oof. All right, Dopey has now been reduced. I actually, okay, yes, he does need critical parry. I could not tell for a second. So now it's that real battle of how much value can Vaulted get out of those swords, and he's getting good value. He used second wind. Looks like he's threatening Edgebreaker, and brought out a blip. Dopey Township brought out the short sword to try to counter it, and went way too early. And ow, that was just a lot of cut damage, just straight up.
Yeah.
Absolutely Vaulted is falling behind here. He's gotta be careful. He's using that shield kind of on his head, which is interesting. He's out of sword secondaries. He has to go defensive. Kind of turtles up for a second there, gets a good cut, and triggers.
Now this is where I would be using the Edgebreaker. Yep, there you go. Here it comes.
Oh, he went deep. And a clap gives him a little clap. I think he took a lot of awakened.
No,
damage,
he didn't.
actually.
He barely took any awakened damage. Actually,
It's hard to tell. That's fair. It's hard to tell, man.
That was not a great Edgebreaker, unfortunately. But he's managed to keep his blade fairly alive.
He's got.
And look at that reach. If you're gonna win, you're gonna do it here. While you have that reach advantage, Dopey takes round one.
Was the last point where he could have that advantage, and he took it the best he could.
Predictions are going away. End submissions again. Wow, chat. You're doubling down on these decisions. 97% odds on Faulted.
Wow.
With a total of nearly 10,000 channel points being put on Faulted here.
Holy shit. So who... Well, let me take a look at the percentages. Because, goddamn.
Hey, real fast too, just following up on the TikTok. Thank you, Hollow, for following. Thank you, Spoony, for following. Thank you, Hunter, for following. Thank you, Jays, for following. Thank you, Jays, for sharing the stream. Again, if you want this to get out to even more people, please share the stream. It is the best way. It gets me on that good TikTok algorithm.
Those good TikTok algorithm.
That good TikTok algorithm.
Wait,
but nearly 100% based on shares. It's no longer based on views.
Look,
I'm gonna change up our angles just a little.
Dopey just fucking stabbed Faulted in the chest. Yep. Those bets are not looking good. Oh, and he takes out Ward.
Caster's Curse in real time, folks. In real time. You saw it.
Walks forward, kills him.
See, the nice thing is I can just blame all my Caster's Curse on you, Box, and then
see?
you're the one at fault. Yeah, exactly.
I'm a scapegoat.
Exactly.
Which that is what I am. But some opening damage.
I do owe you 10 hydrates from yesterday. I'm gonna do the first 4 right now.
I don't want to do hydrates, man. The idea of I did bring water. I was prepared, but I don't. I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
I brought water, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I did drink quite a bit before stream.
Jesus, man. Why? Anyway, okay, hold on.
Listen, man. I'm thirsty. What can I say? I'm a thirsty boy. Ooh!
This fight's pretty even.
There we go. 138 Awaken coming out from Faulted onto Dopey there.
Drops every crumb of Awaken, rushes forward with the shield. Looks like he was trying to maybe waste a ward turn. I'm not 100% sure. He tries to take out the Edgebreaker, and he does not use it. He doesn't get it out.
Nope, that's a good
mess with the Edgebreaker.
That's a good camera angle for me to pause on. That's nice.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I will say it's very interesting how he is sticking with that fucking chrome of a shield. Dopey does not seem to be one to use two-handed knight, which is understandable. Rushes deep with the short sword. 10 damage is all he gets, and that's kind of pitiful, if I'll be honest here. It's a pretty sad 10 damage. Dopey's being very careful. Isn't that tiny tiny bit of a shield, and stabbed right to the face.
Yep.
This fight's equaling out pretty heavily.
Yeah, I think that Faulted's starting to learn how Dopey's looking to play. I think that shield maneuver earlier, I think Dopey was actually trying to go for a kill and just look to protect himself.
Maybe.
Dopey's, I think, relying just a little bit too much on his Awaken advantage. I think he really needs to be going for a little bit more cut. That's what I'm looking for. Clean hilt shot.
The cut he was wanting. Yep. 100.
And again, if you're able to shatter him right here, right now, not waste too much more time, then you can actually, prevent his regeneration from getting completely out of hand while maintaining all the health he does have.
Edgebreaker takes out the Edgebreaker, rushes forward, big damage.
Yeah, big damage on that. That's not what he wanted to see.
Very big Edgebreaker. That is exactly what he wanted to keep on his let his sword regenerate. That is exactly what he wanted. Now they're both rushing, and wow. Faulted has completely turned the script here. Dopey is forcing second wind, takes out his own Edgebreaker. He's looking for something big here. Goes deep. Well, I guess goes low.
Well, 89 Awaken. 89 Awaken. He was looking for the stab, though.
That's going to take 50 years to manifest. And
50 years, Rick and Morty.
Is going to hurt because that time frame is enough for that to happen. Rushes forward, and he has no blade length left. Blade length left. Holy shit, I'm stuttering.
Wow, dang.
And
the language box. Don't you know we have sensitive ears on the TikTok? The sensitive ears on the TikTok box. Think of the children. Think of the children.
You're right. You're right. Like talking about the Christian baby.
We promised each other. We promised each other we wouldn't even
I said I would bring it up in the case of
acknowledge
a
it.
joke. In the case if I was to make a
We
joke. By the way,
promised.
They killed a lot.
You promised.
They killed a lot,
Fox.
by the way. They
And
killed a
you've
lot.
betrayed my trust.
Oh, I've definitely not betrayed your trust. You know for a fact you had no trust.
Goodbye.
Oh. Shit.
And
Cool, you got a puppet. Okay, apparently someone puppeted you earlier, by the way.
yes. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to get my webcam
right
back up and running. There we go. But yeah,
Oolong's
I think that was good. I think that was good recovery. Again, in this matchup, it really does come down to how fast you can shatter the Persian before they start to really get out of control. Because if you aren't able to do that, like we saw in that matchup, you're both gonna shatter, and then the Persian's just gonna play mind games with you with the amount of resources that they have. So it's very difficult being put in that situation and then trying to make a recovery after that.
Yep, pretty much.
All right. So, but now Persian is off the table for Faulted. I don't think that's necessarily a game ender. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Pirate coming out here.
That would be interesting to see.
I forget what Faulted played, because I definitely know Faulted was one of our few Persian matches yesterday. I forget what else they played.
I don't remember either, I'll be honest with you. I do not remember. That 6 hours kind of blends itself into a bit of a mush.
Oh, see, now
Even after
I'm
rewatching
I'm
it,
still
so I
sharp.
get
I'm still
stats on it.
fresh. Like a block of cheese. I'm still sharp.
Sure. Sure you are, yeah. We'll be right back.
All right. Well, we're waiting on Faulted right now. We'll catch up on the TikTok a little bit. Ooh. Yes, Blast Off. This is a very good game. Thank you, Unknown Triad, for following. There's us over here. I don't know if you can see us.
No.
Hi, I'm Dr. Oolong. This is Box over here. He's our guest commentator for today.
You should have absolutely given me a little name tag, by the way. I know we talked about it earlier. You really should have given
didn't have
me a
time.
little name tag.
My
Come on.
goodness, Box. You're so demanding. You're so
should've given me a little
demanding.
name tag. You know that's
So
true. You know it's true.
demanding.
I should've
My
had a little
goodness.
name tag, okay?
Guys, I already let him into my event. What more can I do? What more can I do?
You got a whole ass Twitch channel.
And I invited you into it,
No one
assuming
knows there is
that
no
you wouldn't
labeling.
complain.
I have no labeling. Nobody knows who the fuck I am from my like.
Let this be a lesson to you all out there. If you give them an
Anyone
inch,
can
they'll
recognize
ask
me
for a
from
foot.
my voice.
All right. We're seeing
Unreasonable.
Dopey with the first pick,
Dopey
Pirate, and Faulted with the counter pick, Viking. Again, we talked about that Viking shield yesterday and how powerful it can be if you just rely on it a little bit more. But Pirate overall has been very dominant throughout this tournament.
Picked the most easily.
Picked the
Around
most.
Almost 25% of the time so far throughout this entire tournament they've been picked. Obviously that's from the day one stats. I will be culminating everything and then hopefully releasing that in a nice big spreadsheet. But we have to see how this fight goes. And
Woo! Starting us off strong.
very strong.
Oh, I need to flip the names. I'm sorry, folks. I maybe gave you
I can't even see
Faulted lovers here a little bit more hope.
But still. Alright, Dopey gets a very early Faulted now taking out the ward. He learned his lesson. And pretty even damage, but that lower health bar Pirate's gonna hurt a little bit. Pirate takes out their own ward. Both are trying to keep themselves safe. Both are probably anticipating something. Ooh, Faulted goes really low. And lots of big damage dealt to Dopey. He's trying to keep himself very careful. That axe
I think Faulted really at this point is just trying to psych him out a little bit. Trying to get him off flat-footed quite literally.
Maybe, yeah. Those axes were used. That was God's greatest axe trade, as we call it. And that was some big damage just out by Faulted.
Yeah, Dopey has to regain his momentum here in this matchup. Okay, that was on the sword. I thought for a second that was dang near went through the shield. Yeah, Dopey's got to figure out a way to pick up the control of this match. It's only going to be able to do this if he can sort of put Faulted on their back foot and get them out of the rhythm of bringing the sword backwards and forwards. And there we go. I think we're starting to see it.
He broke his gauge. I would like to point out that Viking has only had 3 wins so far as a class. 2 of them were from Tokolo, but 1 of them was from Faulted. And he delivers a very nice hit to the head with the axe.
Axe to the head. Axe to the head.
Classic.
Axe to the head.
So, Faulted is a good Viking player here. So many of us others have failed so far, so it's very curious to see how well he's going to do. And God's greatest axe trade indeed. That 6 damage is really going to come and help Dopey in the future, as we all know.
I'm surprised to see
you
that.
laughing?
Oh man, again, Faulted
Wow.
just controlling the pace of this match, controlling the spacing really.
He's got to be careful with his Awaken, but yeah, massive cut damage and even bigger cut damage. And Dopey messed up his own Awaken. Took so much damage from that.
Yeah, I think he just took another 100 cut
at the
damage.
action.
He doesn't have nearly as much health. Why did he not have Awaken there? That should have been the kill. Oh wait, he had ward either way.
He didn't have ward either way, but still the wards, it didn't get broken.
Yeah.
Which is still ridiculous.
And a 0 cut damage on the axe. Dopey ain't out of this yet, folks.
Edgebreaker.
He ain't out of this.
Dopey knows that ward was saving him from a lot of things, and that Edgebreaker on Pirate is ridiculous. It's one of the few attacks which I don't think has a speed cap. I'm not sure if it does. At least if it does have a speed cap, it is an immense.
There was actually a little bit of discourse about this in the Discord recently.
0
You should
damage
absolutely
to the mouth
join. Oh, sorry, Box. I was speaking. Did you have something to say?
I was saying 0 damage to the mouth guard. I was just pointing at the knife. Got fucking glued
All
already.
right. I just want to make sure I was tripping.
Quite
over.
the Edgebreaker motion. Oh my god.
God's greatest axe trade there.
God's greatest axe
So
trade
yeah,
into the
the
ward.
pirate secondaries. Can kill. But they do not have the negative awaken. So usually, if you hit someone and it doesn't kill, it's because you either have 0 awaken or negative awaken. But because the secondaries don't have any technical awaken, they just kind of have the base 30 either way. They're completely uncapped as far as their speed.
They have uncapped speed, which
Yeah.
is kind of crazy with something like this. Which
we got
yeah,
Mr. Giant.
big damage over there, and Faulted Jam.
We'll go ahead and unshuffle our playlist for a second, and we're currently 1-1 with Faulted
1-1.
losing on the Viking. So what do we think? Because again, we've seen pretty strong Viking performance, but I mean, it's
tough to
really
say.
sitting at the bottom of the totem pole as far as win rates are concerned.
And it's also sitting at the bottom of most tier lists. So it's in such a weird spot because it's such a cut-oriented class. Because it's Awaken, I think it has the lowest, it now has the lowest face Awaken, I think.
It does,
It's like
it
its
does.
main blade.
Certified.
It has such weak Awaken, which I think is just its own thing where I think, I wonder if it's just, unless you are so good at cut that you're able to make up for it, that Awaken is not enough. And if you cannot do cut correctly, or if you struggle with cut at any point, then you're just going to fall behind.
Dude, I'm
Fast and Viking. But then again, those secondaries are also very powerful, which can help keep you in the fight.
And you know
But
what?
then
I will say,
there's a
I
point.
think that a lot of the barbarians, a lot of the Vikings we've seen have not used their secondary axes
We still have some
effectively
good
enough.
choices.
I think that
Definitely
they've really rested on it. It's just like, oh, that's 2 more shields for me. I can trade with these 2 axes. I can kill with these 2 axes. They need to be using them as more of a surprise move. You know, they need to be really quick,
yeah.
whip it out at the last second to try and surprise your opponent.
Obviously, it's pretty hard to hit that small axe blade, but it's important to remember that axes, I guess, I'm not sure if it would be called a pommel, but the top
Yes,
bit of them,
pommel.
like the top bit of the wrapping, is considered part of the hitbox. So it is possible with Vikings axes to stab, and as long as you hit on that top part, damage will still be done, which is very important because at that point you can just treat them like little mini spears. And I do personally think that is the better way to use them. It also same follows for Pirate's Axe logic, which as much as we make fun of Pirate's Axe, that is still a useful part
Right.
of it.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that. You taught me something new today, Box.
Wait, seriously? You didn't know that?
I didn't know that
Oh my
the
God.
top of the axes, I mean, I knew, of course,
They're
the
part of
blade
the
of the
hitbox.
axe, but I didn't know that actually extended out. And look at
Yeah,
this. This is a very common occurrence in Edgebreaker's past. The good old samurai knight matchup. Knight
It's
being
the
very
cover art.
commonly, very commonly
cover art,
chosen as a counter to samurai. But, you know, this time around, there's been a lot of changes since our last DBI. So now that's not necessarily the case. Knight isn't nearly at the top of the Awaken board now.
It's very interesting to see how this goes. but it looks like Dopey had popped a ward earlier. He seems to have learned his lesson with taking so much ward damage. And he's dealing a lot of it back, right back to Faulted. Faulted's approaching with his Edgebreaker, with his Wakizashi. Dopey takes out his own Edgebreaker. He drops his Edgebreaker. Faulted eats so much damage and brings his Edgebreaker back out. Try to do it again. Goes low, misses! He misses his strike! And Dopey charges. And wow.
147 awaken damage on Faulted.
No,
that hurts.
He's got to wait for that blade to recharge, though. That could be a problem. That short sword is gone now. Dopey is left with just that shield. He has that very similar motion he's doing. Faulted just has his Wakizashi. He has to be very careful with that also blade. And that's critical parry. This is big. Critical parry. This is the longest the sword's going to be.
He uses it on the shield!
It's the crust of the shield.
You hate to see it. Just the crust.
It is.
Just the crust.
And is that the sword gone?
That is the sword gone. He's got one Wakizashi left.
Dopey's taking out second win. That's the smartest thing he can do here. And more range.
There you go.
Dopey.
Interesting thing here, Dopey is sticking exclusively to one hand. And usually, like, I've seen Blazing Nitro play when they're in there. They usually go up high here with the sword and then try to bring it down. Dopey instead going back and forth, putting a little bit of windshield wipers on it. A little bit of a windshield wiper motion.
Seems to be his thing, and it seems his thing is also taking massive amounts of awaken damage because he dropped awaken there. Pops ward just for safety. Very interesting. There's a swirling motion. Loses his ward. Faulted does his own ward out. Faulted takes out his Edgebreaker.
Oh no, he dropped it again!
He dropped it again. He moved way too fucking fast and has to take out the Edgebreaker again. Rushes forward, hits the short sword. The Edgebreaker is using the short sword.
I can't tell if this is incredible luck or incredible skill coming out here from Dopey, but either way, it is working.
That Wakizashi's value was as best as it's gonna get, and Dopey has to force second win. This fight is somehow even. Rushes forward, both taking massive amounts of damage. Both are down to critical parry.
Now keeping out the shield here because he's got the Wakizashi on his other hand.
Yeah.
Oh, the shield is gone.
That shield is gone, and he's gonna keep on the one-handing. He likes the mobility it brings him, and now they're down to the swords. The biggest thing though is Faulted has the Wakizashi. That's gonna be massive here.
Yeah. If they do manage to go completely trade their blades, he'll have the Wakizashi for the win. Oh, it gets rid of it. Okay, there we go.
That Wakizashi's out. 3 damage. That's all it's gonna be, and this is it. It's sword versus sword. Back up.
67 awaken damage on Faulted here.
67. All right. At this point, his blade is shortening. And
there we go.
Blade's gone.
Kidding me.
Round 2 going to Dopey. This is getting very technical. If Faulted can just stop dropping the edge breakers, maybe he'll stand a chance.
You know what we say in the business, right?
The business? The bidness?
Yeah, edge breakers, thug shakers.
Edge breakers, thug shakers. He unfortunately is not edge breaking, nor is he thug shaking. If he did one of those two a little bit more, we could get it. Okay, there we go. He's thug shaking. He's thug shaking.
This should not be the new hyperfixation. We are not hyperfixating on the term thug shakers.
Edge breakers, thug shakers.
We should say it once for the
It's all right. I'm not rooting for Faulted because he can't make it later on in the bracket.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, actually, let's hope Dopey kills him here. Anyway, speaking of which, though, it looks like...
Wait, no, we can't. Caster's Curse. Wait, Fox, why'd you say anything? Why'd you say it?
I should have betted on somebody.
Can't believe
that
this guy.
That was great if I betted on somebody. But I didn't. Man, I should have been fucking abusing that curse to get so many channel points. And I could do the fucking IRL ban. And I could just make me the only hoster here.
86.
86? A lot. But still, both has his ward out. They both have their ward out. And Dopey is falling behind here. He has to pull something out, or else he is going to be in a bad spot. Faulted has been very, very cutthroat with how he uses Edgebreak earlier. And now he's being very, very useful with it. He's taking it out now. Is he going to be too fast? He is not too fast, and he does so much damage. This is absolutely going brutally for Dopey.
Yep. Early lead, and he's just following through now.
He's following through. Yep, the reverse sweep could be happening as we're seeing it. Dopey is in a really bad spot right now. He needs to go for that miraculous stab. He doesn't have host. He's in every bad spot possible. He does get the sword tap. Oh, and he takes, and Faulty takes so much awakening damage from that. Dopey has to be super careful.
Oh,
He rushes
no.
forward.
That was the opposite of being super careful, actually.
Super careful. That was not. Dopey has almost nothing left besides that shield. All he can do is walk forward, and there's nothing he can do. He worked himself into a corner.
J-Boy, can you let me know if there's any echo? I don't see an echo on my side, so do let me know if there's any echoing happening. I can reduce various factors.
Okay, all right. We should probably be focusing on this because it's like a massive match right here. Okay. This
I
is
was
like
focusing.
this
Whoa,
match.
Box, I was focusing. What are you talking about?
You were talking about other stuff.
Box,
Whatever, anyway.
Box, get back to
Hit.
the match, please. Please,
Hit
Box,
from
get back to the
big
match.
hit being dealt to
Dopey
Faulted.
going
Faulted is
ahead and
falling
taking a
behind.
very early lead on
Easy
Faulted
amount.
here.
Indeed.
Again, just utilizing that cut damage, utilizing that one. Ooh, he put it away. I
He
don't know
put-
why.
he
He
put it
takes
away.
70 awaken damage from a secondary. I don't
awaken
understand how that works.
Secondary. He had the max the max negative awakening you can get on the blade is -40. So he had the worst scenario possible where he had -40 awaken. And had to deal with
And there we go.
it doesn't fucking matter. Faulted plays way too aggressively, and Dopey capitalizes.
Language. TikTok's not gonna like me very much if you keep dropping these F-bombs.
Okay, all right. Oh, apparently I'm echoing.
I can't
Apparently
believe
I'm
you'd fucking do that to me. He's trying to fucking bring down my stream, folks.
I'm fucking sorry.
I can't believe he would fucking sabotage this. Incredible. Anyways.
My mom has a thing whenever me and my sister start like swearing and like when we're bantering with each other, she just says stop fucking saying fuck.
Yes,
And-
agreed.
That's usually how the conversation ends. But
Anyways, congratulations to the 3% of you on the long odds
God.
picking Dopey Tater Chip. All right,
Jesus.
there we go. Let me go
Everyone
ahead and
was thinking
update our
about that.
bracket just a wee bit here. And we'll go ahead.
Sleepy 984. Ooh, I won the bet. He is now rich.
He is now rich.
wait,
He-
we
oh,
can
there was
now-
also
wait,
there
wait.
was also a puppet. Hey everybody,
Do me a
Dr.
favor.
Oolong here, and I want to tell you to subscribe to both me and Jolly Gar on YouTube for quality content and chaotic streams. Also, D's nuts, baby. D's nuts.
So wait, Sleepy, could you do me a favor and could you give Oolong the IRL voice band so I can commentate freely?
I don't think that you know what that actually is doing.
I'm
It's
guessing
a, it's a
what that does is
word
it mutes, like,
band.
both
It is
of
not
us.
a
Like, it would
voice
mute-
band.
Well, hold on, wait. IRL. Wait, let me read it again. IRL voice band. So from what I understand, that's just muting.
Read the
probably both of us.
description.
There's I don't know where the descriptions are. Where can I read descriptions?
They're in the thing.
I can't say anything for the next 3 minutes. Oh, okay, that's it. So, would that include you and me?
Yeah. No, that would only include you, actually.
Wait, that would only include me. What do you mean
Yeah.
that would only include me?
Because remember, I can just be like, ah. I actually don't know how I deafen you on here. I think I'd have to deafen you on the Discord. Yeah, I'd have to just deafen you on here. There we go. He's completely deafened, folks. He can't hear me. He can't say anything. Actually, I can't deafen you and mute myself at the same time. All right, really
That
fast.
hurts.
Get
All right.
It's all right. I put you back on. It was only a test. I promise.
I know that part, yeah. I'm used to advertise my guild. Good job, Sleepy.
Right. Next up is going to be Mr. Owl and Faulted. We are heading into our losers. Losers 4, and then we'll take a dip back into our proper range of matches.
Wow. I should start betting. Sounds
You
like
should. Let me go ahead and actually set up the bet next, and you can go ahead and do that. Start prediction here.
fun. All right, what's this next match? Is it going to be the
It is going to be
Love versus
Mr.
Love?
Owl and Faulted.
Oh.
Jam.
Okay. It's moving.
It's moving.
Wait, so wait. We're moving on to losers round 4 already?
Yes. Remember,
Damn,
Faulted
okay.
has a time
Right.
restriction, so we're going to try and kick him out of the bracket as soon as possible.
Yes. Okay, all right. Style versus Faulted Jam. Gonna be interesting.
There we go. I think that it's going to be very interesting because we've seen Mr. L exclusively play longsword classes. And all things considered, Faulted Jam with Persian and Faulted Jam with Viking, both very good at closing the distance and getting in for good cut damage. So I do think there's a world where Faulted Jam comes out on top here.
Could be, yeah. I think it is very possible.
Very
We'll have to see.
possible. Very possible. All right, let's see if there's anything on the TikTok to catch up on. Oh
I still
no,
remember,
I've been.
Cars too.
It says here, Box, that I have been banned due to inappropriate language. And also, what's this? It said, wow. Okay, I can't repeat that on stream. It says box is... This is...
Come on, read it out,
I can't repeat that. Not in good faith. I can't repeat that. Oh my goodness. Anyways, thank you Hunter Meiser for following the live. Thank you Tech Ninja for following the live. Thank you Black Rouge Blood for following the live. Thank you Eli for following. Thank you Blast Off for just being here. You seem like a cool dude. Join the community. Thank you Padro, Dark Atlas, VR for Honor. I guess if you put it like that. You can really say any string of words together and make them make sense. And in that case, then yes, this is For Honor VR. Whatever gets you to come in and play.
True. I've always wanted like a VR like combat sport. You know, like combat sports, like real life combat sports. Those are cool. Like I've always wondered, like what would a VR version of that be like?
You know, there was someone made the. I know that there's Creed, but someone recommended.
That's a boxing game.
Yeah, there was someone who recommended another similar like boxing game that's a little bit newer. It's not in early, or it's in early access on Steam. It's not on the Quest store just yet, but it seemed pretty cool.
I use Steam. Okay. I have to think about that later.
Yeah, it kind of sucks because there's a lot of really great PC VR games that it's just hard making selling points for PC VR at this point. Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, the bets are
I can't wait for
close.
Deckard. Deckard, please. Daddy Gabe Newell, give me the Deckard. I want the Deckard.
Please, Deckard.
Please, Deckard. Please revitalize PC VR by making it easier to develop for. That's all I ask.
Fucking sucks.
Honestly. I'll play one-hand bars for Whisper. Trust.
Alrighty, there we go. I'm gonna play the risky maneuver and go for our second pause. There we go. Go for our second ad snooze of the day.
Gotta be careful.
Faulted with the play area here, and the battle of the greatsword classes. You have to wonder. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You have to wonder if this is the attempt of a counter pick from Faulted, or if this is something he's actually prepped for.
Indeed. Also, once again, I'm trying to keep in mind now. This is another legendary barbarian. I've really got to check to see if there's any more main barbarians. And wow, big hits opening up. And
Mr. Owl is doing very good at keeping the tip of his sword safe. What a cut!
Keeping that tip safe. Yeah, wow. That is keeping it safe.
Remember,
Volta's got to adjust if he wants to make it out of here. That edge breaker was poor. That was actually a negative return, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that was. It was by all of one awaken.
Wow.
And yeah, Mr. Owl's looking clean, huh?
Very clean, although Tyrant is the type of character which everything can change with just one good strike. So we're going to have to see if Volta can pull something like that out.
Very true. Very, very true.
Both of Ward, that's all right, but it's definitely enough.
It's decent. It's a starting point.
But he's a little far behind for a starting point. Rushes forward, rushes backward, jumps forward, and Owl using that length to pretty much make him impale himself. And now Bolton's in the worst spot possible. Ooh, hits very low. His gauge is still alive. Faulted is in the worst spot possible, really, here. Ooh,
he is rowing his boat gently down the stream. Oh my God! What a comeback there from Faulted.
Owl, he forgot something. He forgot something very important about this match.
My guard!
He does not have a host. He has no host here.
My guard!
Be aware.
My beautiful guard! All right, wow.
No
these predictions, exactly 50-50. Exactly 50-50.
50-50. I think people are superstitious now about
betting
all in one person.
However, 10 people voted for Mr. Owl, while 4 people voted for Faulted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So. Oh, there we go.
Oh, and that's big damage right there.
Big, huge damage. Cutting him immediately.
Okay, I know who I voted
that means that, after this engagement, it's going to be pretty much even between these two. Faulted, maybe going to go for the... No, not going to go for the second wind. He feels it's enough.
I guess he does, and now he's got second wind. He got some extra value out of it. That's exactly what he wanted. They're both very even right now with that critical parry, but Faulted has the longer blade. To see, they're doing a very weird, awkward motion, and wow, 85 awaken damage.
Yep. Ooh,
Oh,
ooh, he jumped at him. He jumped at him.
He knows that his awaken has so little time. He has to act fast, and
Barbarian
he got
jump
0
scare.
damage from it. Yep, barbarian jump scare. Owl reaction.
Oh my God, barbarian jump scare. Barbarian jump scare.
Ping jump scare. Ping jump scare.
Oh,
Host
man.
jump scare. I think that's the best term.
Yeah.
Host
Yeah.
jump scare.
So Mr. Owl, I think, is playing this right, all things considered. But it's when he gets just a little bit too greedy. Faulted is just a little bit too greedy. Like you said, he's not on host. There's gonna be a little bit of host ping diff. This looks smooth, but there is always a little bit of host ping diff.
He's getting just a little bit. He's getting into too many situations where he's thinking he has it, and then is just getting complacent.
Yes.
Speaking of getting complacent, that was a very poor edge breaker by Faulted Jam, which continues the trend of poor edge breakers by Faulted Jam.
I think execution-wise, Mr. Owl's executing on this a whole lot better.
Huge
Huge awaken damage. Faulted going right in.
Rushes forward, and he's forcing both of them now to a second win. Actually, he's not going to require a second win.
He's not going to require a second win. He's actually jumping in so quick that his blade is still taking damage by the time that he takes the second hit. Oh, there we go.
He went one-handed for a second, and he just ran right into an edge breaker. Wow, I'm surprised Faulted's not rushing forward to try to get the last bit of value, and he gets 64 damage before his critical parry is now popped up. Very useful, and that's an extra 14 getting tacked on as well. Owl is in a really bad position here. This could be it for him. That sword's going under the map. He is looking. They're both fishing. They're both fishing on the ground. He goes up. He goes high. What the fuck was that? Wow.
One-handed plays. One-handed plays. There we go. Only picking up 2, but it gives him the critical riposte. It gives him the critical riposte.
6 damage. All right, this is it. This is big. They were fishing into the ground, and now they got to figure something out here. Felta keeps on dropping awaken. Oh, and that's
buddy.
Oh, but
both. I think that was actually Felta's
at
favor.
such low points.
There we go.
And
there we go.
Owl figures it out. He closes it out. Finally.
Yeah, honestly, finally.
Wow.
Mr. Owl's been doing so good that I kind of forgot that he is currently in the position where he has to reverse sweep.
He has to reverse sweep.
Of water. Just by my
It's all right. If you're reading this, you're cool. He lost because of you. It's all right. It happens to the best of us. He did the caster's curse all the way from TikTok chat.
Wait, what?
Happens to the best of us.
TikTok now?
Yeah, you're on TikTok, man. Say hi.
Okay. Well,
You think I was joking around about the swear words?
Okay. Okay. Well, no, not that part. I mean, I knew you were joking about getting banned because I feel like you'd be reacting a lot differently. But anyways, takes out the edge breaker. Wow, that was good damage. But
I'll be honest. If I what?
Wow.
How?
One-handed.
Impossible.
He one-handed rushed forward. He knew that his awaken was going to deplete. He just had to get the best cut damage he could, and he got good cut damage. He lost even more awaken, but it didn't fucking matter. Goes high, 100 damage. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I'll say Owl has Edgebreaker. This is big. If he can get this critical parry, this could be it for Faulted for this round. Or Owl could lose right here. He's just swirling around. He's swirling around that blade. What
the cone of death?
He jumped over his blade. They're still in such close proximity.
Oh no!
Good game.
Oh no! And with that,
my host, baby.
Yeah.
right, running a quick ad. Quick ad, folks. Oh my goodness, yeah.
I did bet on Owl, I'll be honest, Jake. So I was like, I'll just throw 100 in. I've got like 2,000 channel points. I'll be fine. I don't mind. So
Jam going a little bit insane. I will say I'm very interested in how the devs feel about I'm gonna stick the majority of my blade under the earth strats.
yeah, that's a very interesting strategy, which is definitely working for Faulted.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if there's any. I guess. Well, I was going to say there's no way to prevent it, but no, there's definitely a way you can prevent it. Just make so like if a majority of the blade goes under the floor, just kill Awaken.
Yeah, honestly. Well, and even then, I feel like Mr. Owl could just do that himself. But Faulted also, several times during that match was utilizing the fact that his blade was still taking Awaken damage to just dive in immediately, right? Even if it's just one-handed, even if he knows that he's going to take a whole bunch of Awaken, he knows also that
already.
Exactly.
So much. It's like, why not? Just go for the cut damage. And that honestly might have won him all this. I do think it is funny how on that one hit, it looks like he literally, like I'm looking at the highlights, it literally looks like Owl jump ropes over Faulted Jam's sword.
Yes.
Like it looks so funny. Honestly, like
that sort of aggressive dive in, I think you're right. I think it won him at least 1 or 2 of those matches because he was getting resources back. Oh my goodness, I'm going to rank. That's not good. That's not good. I can't go to rank right now. That's for after stream.
Oolong yearns to play in rank. He is bored out of his mind.
Catch me in rank. Catch me in rank.
What's your main? Who's your main? Isn't it like Knight? Don't you like main Knight?
Now my main is Pirate, but I do go back to Knight fairly frequently. I unfortunately have not kept up with the times as far as Knight games.
What happened to the lobby?
You
were in the lobby, and then you're just.
It's up.
On my end, like you're just not in the, like you're back in like the main area. Like you're not in the match. Like the live output. You know, never mind. I'll let you figure it out. You're professional.
Oh well, it also disconnected my cam. Let me try the same room code real quick, and we'll see if that lets us get it. I am noticing a little bit of like just technical difficulties on my end, so I might take an intermission to fix those, but we'll be good for the time being. I know how to get around just a bit. Ugh, I think that there's something wrong with my motherboard actually. It's
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah, a couple weeks back, those of you who may have been on the Fight Night stream. All of a sudden I lost the ability to use Bluetooth altogether, which that's also not a good code. Right, 7 up? Yeah. Maybe it's 807. Nope, it's not that. We'll just have to see. My Bluetooth went out entirely at one point, and it still hasn't come on. I haven't been able to fix it, and now it's my USB devices that are kind of going haywire. So that's unfortunate overall, but hey, what can you do? We're live, baby. There's nothing much you can do. I'm gonna put us real quick back on the highlights while I try and fix. There we go. Alright, I'll take this opportunity to at least fix my camera. At least fix the camera. There we go. Alright, we're getting a new room code right here, right now, folks. Right here, right now. Is that gonna give me it? No, that's still the same. Still the same camera? I'm gonna completely disconnect and reconnect. That's BS, folks. It's BS.
Yes.
There we go. All right. Rescan my devices. And there we are. Am I back? Maybe. No, not yet. Maybe no, not yet. Maybe no, not at all. Oh, there we go. Ha-ha! Alright, now I gotta actually get into our room, so.
They put the Master Chief in the shoulder.
They put the lime in the coconut and shake it all
They made them. Okay, that was not the song I was thinking of. Okay, that was.
They say,
I was just thinking of a demo.
ain't there nothing I can take
Have you seen they put the Master Chief in the soda? Have you ever seen that? Oh my fucking! You haven't? It's literally like they put the Master Chief in the soda. It's like it's just like Mountain Dew and on the packaging. Master Chief's on there, and it's just like the Master Chief in the soda. And like they keep on distorting it, so it sounds worse and worse and worse whenever anyone says it.
Huh.
So it eventually just gets rated into just they put the Chief in the soda. It's stupid, okay? What?
I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at you.
There's nothing funny about that. There's nothing funny about.
I think there's something funny about
There's nothing funny about that.
I don't think that's
Bro, you doing all right? You got the COVID?
Yeah.
Can't pick it again.
No. Just
I did end the prediction. I did end the prediction.
I say it's like those predictions have been going for a good bit. I'd say.
No, it says choose prediction outcome, so it shouldn't be ended.
He's going
Submissions
against the rules.
closed. 50-50. Wow.
He's going
Wait, hold
against
on.
the rules, Oolong. He's cheating. He's gonna cheat on me like he did on Orphan.
I don't actually know.
He's gonna cheat on me like he did on Orphan.
All right,
Get
what's
this
the
man out of
issue,
tournament.
ladies?
Can I re-counter pick?
So, you see,
Having some slight
Long,
problems.
The person who hosts gets first pick.
Yeah,
I know, but like
countered.
he picked and then he wants to pick again. That's not how it works. Come on.
Can I switch off after? Because I was on Persian, but I was like, wait, hold up. And
I see no reason, as in he picked a class for like 0.5 seconds, and then he went to another class.
No. He picked it good. He
For
picked it
5
like
seconds.
it was
Okay,
there.
for 5, not
For
for
5 minutes. We were in the last lobby and he had it, and then he came into this lobby and he picked it again. No. It wasn't for 5 seconds. It wasn't.
There's nothing
only
that,
meant to.
after
was
your
not a
pick, Mr. Owl, there's nothing preventing him from switching up his pick, especially between
Hooray!
There's nothing there. I don't know what you want me to say. There's nothing
I'm
there.
gonna cheat it.
And according to the league rules, how it goes is that the host gets
All
first
right.
pick and the other person gets
Now
to
if I
count.
lose, I have an excuse. Making
Don't
up excuses
lose.
is fun.
Don't
That's a
lose,
good point.
Mr.
That's actually
Owl.
a good point.
You should have gone Tyrant.
That's like an
Just saying.
art, really. That's an art right there.
All right.
Should have gone
Mr.
Tyrant.
Owl.
IMO
Mr.
should have
Owl.
gone Tyrant.
Mr. Owl is back. The game is back. We are ready, it seems like.
We're almost ready.
Oh, California girls were on.
He's hitting him with the California girls.
All right, he's back to normal. Also, Sleepy has already puppeted you Oolong to promote his stuff.
I will. I will
guess
get
this
to
is
it
the
in
fight.
a second, Box. What are you, my
All right,
mother?
Anyways, back to the match. Very good opening for both fighters. Yep. Very few resources have been used. It's just very early overall in the fight. Falta taking out the Edgebreaker, tried to do some fake outs with the Edgebreaker. He's keeping it up, and big damage, pretty big damage. I'd say that was pretty much worth it. Falta got good damage overall. Once again, I think
Let's
that
look at
is
this
Legendary
pop-up.
Barbarian.
Be sure to stop by the Sleepers Discord server for daily training sessions and weekly casual tournaments. There you go. Weekly casual tournaments. That sounds like fight nights.
Oh, and
Damn,
Sorry,
that
sorry.
hit
Anyways,
nearly
that
killed Box
was-
there. But yes, finally using those axes like we were talking about.
big axes.
Those big,
He's still-
beautiful axes.
He's still doing California girls, and Falta Jam takes out those axes again. Tries to do a bit of an under hit.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm fine, trust me.
Even if he dropped Awaken there, that was still a great trade. There we
He
go.
rushed into that into that Edgebreaker. That was very interesting. I don't know why he didn't try to use his shield there, but he's left in a bad spot here. No axes. Going deep. That shield is gone.
That shield's gone. That shield's gone. Is gonger.
Gets the good hit. All right, 42.
Oh, and there's the ward from Mr.
The
Owl.
ward's finally coming out. Falta has an absolute lead here. He rushes forward. Wait, I just realized this is the wrong.
He expected the blade hit so hard he completely dropped his guard there. Just
did,
completely
also.
dropped his guard.
Falta did not have the lead there. Owl had the lead there. I apologize.
It's
the
fine.
wrong person. And no,
all right,
no, it's
it's
not.
all right, it's
I'll
all
never be forgiven for this. Anyways,
won't.
but
Woo!
big hit. Oh wow. Ooh,
And to
he's still doing
think
California
Mr.
girls.
Owl was complaining about the change off of Persian. Could you imagine complaining about changing off of Persian?
What a complainer. I'll be
What a
honest here.
complainer. What a complainer.
This fight could be over fast, or it could extend itself outwards.
There we go. That actually, yeah, huge cut there from Mr. Owl, though. Stabbing motion. Interesting. Don't usually see him going for the straight up stab, but hey, I guess if it works.
Yeah, Falta's going to need to pull the reverse sweep here if he wants any chance of trying to get a 2-0 in this. Or Owl, it looks like for the most part, Owl could be making this a 1-1 and then forcing it to a match 3. But we have to see how the rest of this goes. Ooh, Edgebreaker. And he drops the Edgebreaker in the process.
But he
Takes out
managed
his
it, yeah.
ward. Looks like he's looking for something with the axes. Shield axe, looks like he's treating them around. Goes low and takes lots of damage for it.
And we've seen this before. We saw this in the Mr. Owl versus Giant Viking
tap.
match. He's switched off from going from the one taps to playing a more slow game, playing a more measured game, trying to just whittle Falta Jam's health bar down and then go in for the wins. Pops the ward. Is he gonna go for a body check?
Edgebreaker trade, although it looks like Falta's looking for something with
Oh!
the shield, and he drops Edgebreaker, forcing second win. Takes out that second win. Falta is looking for those axes. He's got the axes. He's got the dual axes out. He's got to be careful. That
Hits the head and just eats up that awake.
could
Delicious.
have been so much better. He has to be
Strauss.
thinking a lot more what he can do. Takes out the Edgebreaker. Axe, and the axe is used. All right, that Edgebreaker is gone. The fight
As is his
equal now.
ward. As is his ward.
His ward is also gone. Oh, but he's got to be careful. The Falta Jam just lost the crust of his shield. He's got to be a bit more careful than that. and
Yeah.
ooh, massive damage.
Faulted is honestly, this is even for the Viking matches, this is the first match where I've really seen it determined by just a loss of Awaken. Ooh!
And wow, what a and he seems to be
My shield didn't work that
dancing on him.
Damn.
Hitting the gritty as well.
Hit him.
Owl
That's
is-
not the gritty. That's not the gritty. That's my
He
yucky.
was.
Or no, that's
I'm looking at the side.
Huh?
I'm looking at the side. Okay, he did it. He did the thing. Look at I am not going here. Okay. Look at the highlight too long. I did. He did do the gritty.
See.
I'm just gonna wait till he's done.
Did he say
I'm assuming
I
he's
was
still doing it.
cheating? How am I cheating?
No. I said he did the gritty. He did the gritty.
No. That's what Mr. Owl said. You can't hear him. I forget this. Better than Iron Lights? You should get Iron Strike. Iron Strike is where it's at nowadays.
The only
Leo.
gameplay I've seen of it looks kind of bad in my opinion, but then again, it was only like 10
Oh,
seconds,
I
so
love
have
it.
no
Let me
clue.
tell you.
I need to see like more gameplay of it. 'cause I have
Completely
no
different
clue.
from Iron Lights and how it's approaching the subject, but here's
look
what
at
I
that
will
replay,
say.
look at that
It's very good starting off, and they set themselves up to be able to make a lot of incremental updates over time.
That's good.
Okay, there we go. We got our last room. Yeah. So Iron Lights. I ran Iron Lights for a little bit. Those of you familiar with the channel, I ran Iron Lights mostly because I was bullied into doing so by the community. And Iron Lights. Oh my goodness, Box is dying over there. My goodness. Someone get this man a cough drop. But they did this thing where they really focused on providing like sandbox weapons and a whole bunch of flexible ways of playing the game. But it was very hard to use in a multiplayer competitive setting because, you know, obviously balance is a thing. But now that it's single player, they can just focus on making things feel cool without really worrying too much about the actual.
But like,
All
really
right, let me switch over to the normal view so I can validate.
This sneaky.
I can validate that no one.
Orphan did DM me saying that I shouldn't play Samurai.
He's trying to validate something.
But now that it's single player, you don't really have to worry about like balance, and they can just focus on making the game cool. So the game is just very fun. It's very fun.
Whatever. I'm
Is it even getting released on Steam? 'Cause I'm not sure if it is.
It is. It
I haven't
is.
seen
Oh
it.
no.
Okay,
The
good.
legendary
Interesting.
words.
I'll have to ask
Hold
E
on,
about it.
please. Okay. Boxed and
I don't remember, 'cause I don't think there's- isn't there, like, a beta going on?
Do not. I am bad at timing.
Guess what it was.
You hear me? I am bad at timing. You don't caster curse me, all right? I'm having a tire mirror. I suck at tire mirrors. All right.
Dude, I suck at tire.
Do not. You just commented. Do
They
not
are
say that Mr. Owl is doing
having some sort
good.
of
Say that I'm
discourse.
doing bad, so I do good. Okay? Please.
You know, I think Mr. Owl's clearly the superior tyrant here. I don't see any world in which Faulted
I'm gonna
Jam
lose
wins
this.
this.
I know I'm gonna lose this.
I think
Do
Owl
not.
get a very good chance here, but then
I
again, it
will
looks
say
like Faulted
do
Jam
not.
is host,
If you cast
and
your
Fault
curse,
and
He will say
Owl
he
has
not.
been
Do
bitten
not
by that
cast your
before.
curse.
Alright.
That's a really
Do
good
not.
idea.
Host
We're gonna
diff.
see.
Host
Host
diff.
diff
Question,
indeed.
Do we full mirror
Host
him
diff.
and go legendary, or do we go main?
The host
Mr.
diff is
Owl,
strong
it's
with this
already
one.
too late. We have already casters.
No! No!
Yes, we have. I bet it on him too.
Too long. Why?
Do we do the
You
full
sell me out for
I
a
can hear
Subway
him say,
sandwich
"Oh,
and then
why?"
this.
Because I am genuinely
on,
rooting
man.
for Faulted Jam to lose. It's unavoidable.
Let's
I would rather
no
Faulted
room for
Jam
me to
lose,
lose,
like,
Box. Box,
honestly, just
equal
because
out
of the
the
whole-
energy.
he's not gonna be able
Be
to
a hater,
peak here
please.
rest of
I
the
beg
tournament.
you.
There,
Box. I beg
Mr. Owl
you.
is asking you to be a hater,
I will
Box.
give you 2 cents if you
Okay,
equal out the
all right.
energy.
I
All
will.
2
I will in
cents.
fact turn into a hater on Mr.
You can
Owl.
Fantastic.
Oh, fucking
Thank you, Kenny, for
I-
following, or
He
Zenny for following.
is
Please.
an absolute little shit. He does some of the
Please.
weirdest moves I've ever seen. He does not play the game normally. I don't know how
I
he's
say
actually
we
made it
go
this far, if I'll be honest
full
here. He's kind of.
Stop stalling.
You go
Ready
legendary.
up.
One that's like arguably a lot worse.
Come on,
but
it's legendary.
Yeah, he
man.
also
If you're
likes to
gonna
stall
do
his
a mirror,
matches
do
out.
a mirror.
What a little shit. What a
If
little
you're
bitch.
gonna do it for
you know?
memes, do
How
full
could he?
memes. Come
No,
on.
no, but I can
I
play
don't
fun
know
time.
what's like.
No.
I'm assuming
I
this
mean,
is-
you
this is
can
Faulted
play
being hated.
Legacy, which would be bad because like speed and I get cut damaged.
Now we're thinking in 40 chess.
We're not
God
delaying
damn
this.
it,
They
I
are.
should've
They're
said
really
that.
just going
Faulted
at it,
Ball.
huh?
Wait, Faulted.
They
Wait.
don't seem to like each other. Or they seem to be wanting to have a lot of banter.
All right, let's
Just
do
pick a sword and let's play.
got
I don't
you.
want to. I don't want to know what sword you picked to throw in the game.
All right.
Oh no.
Looks like they're finally
There we go.
starting. Okay, finally. Good lord.
Finally.
Oh no.
All right.
Jeez, finally.
With the skinny funny.
All right, Owl. Like I said, Owl is just kind of horrible. If I'll be honest here, I'm gonna try to be. Oh wow, I just realized main versus legendary.
Yep.
This is gonna be very interesting to see. Looks like Faulty Jam prefers main.
Let's go.
Hey, thank you, D1, for gifting yet another tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. It said somewhere, given 23 gift subs in this channel, folks. What are you doing to keep Fight Nights going, huh? What are you doing to give back to me, huh? Huh, chat? What are you doing for me? D1's doing stuff for me today, you know?
I'm the best. I'm better.
Honestly, that was a horrible move by Owl. I just gotta say that was about as bad as you can get. Owl is doing horrible right now. He is absolutely falling behind. Faulty Jam is completely taking this lead. I'm sorry.
You're doing it so hard you may be inadvertently reverse caster cursing it.
Oh my god. Anyways, well, either way, I would prefer Owl to win. To be
There we go.
I did bet my channel points on him. Okay, but Faulty takes out his ward. He jumps forward. Oof. Big Owl is overall keeping himself pretty safe, but at the same time, he is definitely the type of player to mess up here. He has host, and he messes up. He messes up all right. And that hilt shot
That was a
is
good change in stance there from Faulted. Again, I think that one of the higher
throwing the ball in comedic motion. I'm sorry, I just want to point that
Oh
out.
man. Okay, but he has the ward. He has the ward. Because I was about to say, Faulted being on critical parry here, while Mr. Owl is not, actually plays a huge role. But doesn't even manage to get the critical parry. Gets a 0
Doesn't
damage
get
hit.
it. Oh my
and he
God.
has the ward
This
too.
could be big or bad. He's got to be super careful. He's digging that sword into the ground. They're doing such a weird set of motions. All right, 17 cut damage. All right, Owl's got one ward turn left. One ward turn. I can't say words. I'm sorry. He has one ward turn left, and wow, Faulty Jam does the flick of his.
That was, yeah, it was gonna be negative
Owl's in a
awaken
horrible
either
spot.
way, but.
Owl is a horrible spot. I hope he
Oh,
fails.
there we go! The
I'm kidding.
switcheroo!
Nice, good job, Owl.
He
Good job,
literally, he tried so hard to go in and like bait out the bottom that in that second, Mr. Owl was able to just go ahead and get the kill.
Yep.
I am Gogurt. Thank you for following.
greedy.
Are we
Too
Gogurt?
much greed.
We're truly Gogurt. Gogurt's for
I
gamers.
don't like Gogurt. I don't like.
You
Gogurt.
don't like Gogurt?
No, I'll be honest.
Man, all right. I mean, I can't. That's not even like an opinion that I'll like even pretend to get upset about. But man,
that's
that's a
just
bit
like a preference
surprising.
thing.
Oh no, he drops it to one hand.
Oh, Faulted drops. Mr. Owl is looking good here, but at the same time, like I said multiple times before, he will fuck us up somehow, and he will even out this fight, because that is what Mr. Owl does, because he does fuck shit up, and we're gonna have to see how does Owl fuck up now. Oh, that's a big fuck up. Oh, what an idiot he is. Ooh, lots of
Just
damage.
a little bit less.
Let's
just
ignore
a little-
that.
We dropped from 50 viewers to 13 viewers. Just a little bit less, swear. Just a little bit less. Just a tiny bit. All right.
Fine.
Moderation. Moderation.
Fine. Big damage. Big
They're
damage.
always listening.
Good edge breakers right there. Good edge breakers. He definitely did good unaliving damage. Yep.
He did good on a. He nearly unalived him there, guys. I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
wow.
When did Mr. Owl use his ward in this matchup?
He used it probably pretty early. I wouldn't be surprised. Owl did get tapped there. He does have to be careful.
Oh,
And
there
goes
we go. Brings it
very
down on
low.
top of him, and that might be. Maybe. I
That
don't.
sword's
Oh, I don't want to
stuck
call
into
too
the earth.
soon.
Oh my
Faulted
God.
drops it
He keeps on
again.
messing up. He keeps on messing up. He keeps on dropping it. He goes high. He goes low.
Oh no.
He strikes downward. This is big. Owl has a massive advantage here. He falls over. Faulted falls over.
I
don't
actually think that you might be successfully weaponizing Caster's Curse here.
Oh goddamn. Falls over and wow, and that's it for Faulted today.
tripped. I
On
just
this,
did my-
not okay, not today.
I
That sounds
tripped.
That sounds like he has. It's over for him like completely.
That
He
was
still
so
doesn't have more
sick.
life.
I'm the
But
best player in the game, dude.
Faulted is
I'm the
struggling right
best.
now. And Owl is doing a funny dance.
I'm the best.
Ooh, 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 wow, 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 wow.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do my best to reverse what I've just done. I'm gonna try to like.
No,
get
don't.
on
Just,
Faulted now.
just leave it. Just
I'm gonna
leave
do.
it. Remember
I'm
who
gonna,
were
like, get on
actually.
Faulted.
Oh my
Never mind.
goodness!
We didn't have enough time for it to manifest.
You didn't even have time to do it.
Dude,
Oh
my
I
God.
tripped and fell.
Owl
I
succeeds,
legit
and
just
Owl has
said
won me my
it's
channel points.
fun.
Thank you, Owl.
You're so
There we go.
beautiful, dude.
Yes. And we'll start our next prediction now.
You have a nice
I'm gonna go
whatever you're
here to
going
leave.
to, all right? You have a great day.
You too, Mr. Owl.
Keep yourself safe,
I hope it
says
plays well.
Mr. Owl.
Just so you know.
I cannot hear him, so I'm gonna assume he said the opposite of that.
That's true. I gotta figure out a way to pipe this audio in for you.
Probably best I don't know, honestly. I think it's something funnier.
But yeah,
I'd rather stay in the dark.
what a great match. I don't think Mr. Owl had too much to worry about there either way. I mean, they're actually, if there's any Tyrant that's gonna make it into the finals, I feel like it's gonna be Mr. Owl going ahead and taking that. But all right, next up, the predictions are up. We do have Skinny and a Blaze Wand. Blaze Wand, this is first time here in the Edge Breakers Invitational. Skinny, however, getting top 3 in the last one. So, gonna call that match.
Let's see how this one goes. Ooh, I got 300 channel points. Woo. I'm working my way up. The IRL voice band.
There we go. Working our way up to the IRL voice band. Yes.
Yes. I still think that I would not get muted personally, because all this is clearly targeted at you. I feel like if I was to somehow.
Just like the hydrates yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Technically, I mean. So wait, in this, if we're gonna follow the same logic, does that mean that we both get muted for like a minute and a half instead of you
We
getting
will
muted
cross
for 3
that
minutes?
bridge when we get there. So I guess it's gonna be a surprise for both of us.
All right.
I don't
Just like up the audio of the fighters, and then just like get Giant Viking in. Like make sure this happens on Giant Viking's match. So
We'll just let Giant Viking and Mr. Owl cast a match. that sounds like something no one wants.
That sounds like it'd be completely. It sounds like they'd be like throwing around slurs. Every
Guys,
second.
just remember, I better see 5 subs, or else I'm gonna let them cast the matches.
It's a threat now. You're threatening.
It's a
you're
threat.
threatening the integrity of this tournament for extra subs.
You're dang right I am. We got our code though, so we're getting in right now.
I've got faith in Blaze. I believe the guy. I'm gonna put my channel points on him. I'm gonna put 50 because
He's a newcomer. He's unexpected. That's that much you can say.
Oh, is this like a Blaze's first?
This is his first
EDI?
EDI. This is his
Okay.
first
Oh wow,
EDI.
that's big.
Me through another game.
Okay, well, I know him better, so he's my friend.
I
so,
think
Oh yeah, there you go.
even if I do lose this, I have Tyrant in the next one. Ooh, this is painful.
I'm fine.
Okay, good luck. Yep.
Here we go. Perfect.
Well,
Got our names up at the last second too.
Next, this match, a Blaze versus
What do you want, Box? Do you want the low view or you want the high view?
high view, definitely
High
high
view?
view.
Okay.
Low view does not work in my opinion. Okay, that's way too.
No, I know. I'm adjusting.
Like-
I'm adjusting.
You gotta make sure that the Blaze. I mean, you still gotta like raise it so you can see like secondaries and oh wow. Actually, no, you can see him fine. Yeah. for the most
Yeah,
part.
I think that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
want to
yeah.
make sure
Yeah,
that
I
I'm
can
getting Skinny's play space too.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, rushes forward, and Skinny gets a very nice hit on top of the head, and that was a very nothing burger type trade.
We'll actually end the predictions because y'all had enough time with that. Expired,
and
redeemed
Blaze
prediction.
dropped
Expired, redeemed
Awaken.
predictions, and we're doing predictions all day today. So yes, I appreciate
Blaze
that. Expired.
dropped those dropped that Awaken. Now he's pointing at the edge breaker, keep himself safe. Rushes forward, and beautiful, perfect hit. And
Yeah, I think you said it the other match. It's Tyrant is I feel like in a in a really
and-
strong spot right now, but just one hit can change how the whole match flows.
And to be fair, that can apply for most classes, but at the same time, it's definitely different with characters like Knight. For example, like
That has the
technically
health.
a flash can be close with Knight. Like Knight has so much health. Like even if he's at like 200 health and you hit him for like 150, his gauge is still alive. But if you hit a Tyrant who's already a little hurt at like 150 damage, he's probably gonna break his gauge. And
Right.
That's big.
Exactly.
So so much can change with Tyrant and Persian and Pirate and Duelist, because those are the characters with the lower health pools.
Yep.
Takes out a
Dropped
takes out
it.
Edgebreaker. Ooh, and he's still he is dropping Awaken like a
Yep.
mother trucker. Fine, I'll
Yep.
try to
He is still managing to make even trades, but again, health difference. 190 Awaken though is gonna take away Skinny
100.
Sword.
He walks forward, he does the thing. He is smart with it. He walks forward before his thing is out of Awaken. He gets a little extra.
hits the mini gritty.
The mini gritty.
The mini
It sounds
gritty.
like a weird dance move, and oh, he breaks he breaks Blaze's gauge and also forces a second win. Blaze is pulling out the secondary, trying to get rid of the edge breaker, and he does. The edge breaker is out, and now it looks like Blaze does another one of his Wakazashis, and all Blaze and all Skinny has is just that. Ow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Blaze, what they can't do here is they can't get reliant on their Awaken to win this battle. They just cannot do that. They gotta be smart with their cut damage. They gotta be smart with the Wakazashi. Bring that out when needed. Can't forecast it too much. Get the angles. Okay, he does manage to get deep in there. He manages to get deep.
54 damage. This could be it. Unless a Blaze messes up and ends up in a tie, this could be it. Oh, no, not yet. 5.
Not yet, but this is the point where I'm pretty sure he can't take another hit.
Maybe. I will say, they should make something. They should, like, have something.
No.
Was that a tie?
The sword. No, he's got the sword on his side. He
Honestly,
sheathed it. He tried to trick us there.
He did, yeah. Honestly, the more I think about it, there should be some sort of indication that your blade is gonna be broken on the next hit. They should do something like that. I just realized, that would actually, because that would also be good for like new players who don't know why their blade just gets destroyed. Like if there are things like at that point where another hit it's gonna be over. But I think that they may haven't done something like that because the way the algorithm works for dictating how a sword's broken is kind of weird, probably. And so trying to visualize that would be probably a little.
Yeah, but I think either way, just like you said, right? Even if it's for new players, because it's such a rare moment either way, just to
it's
indicate.
also good for players just in general, just to see that this is my sword's last hit. Like that's just a good thing to know in general.
Yeah. Again, Blaze Wand is getting a little bit too comfortable with doing the awaken damage and not doing the cut damage. That ended up being a good cut right there, but he needed to do that 2 or 3 engagements ago.
He does, yeah. The Blaze
tries to get around.
Is really falling behind here, but yeah.
Again, it could change at any second. He just needs to get a little bit more aggressive. Needs to get in a little bit further. Ooh, very well played there from Skinny.
Just one more aggressive play. Just one more aggressive play. He's messing up his Awaken horribly. Blaze is not getting any Awaken out of his sword. He is just muffling it up, and he is just desperately lunging forward at this point. He's in a horrible spot. All he has are his 2 Wakazashis and main blade. All of his abilities have been exhausted. He walks forward with the Wakazashi, and that's exactly what he needed. That 95 damage is perfect. Forcing a second win. The best case scenario is that second Wakazashi. He brings it out. He's trying to be careful with it. Skinny's rowing the boat.
Oh my goodness!
Dick tap. Ow. And
I cannot believe that he got that back from the jaws of defeat. How?
He really did. He's good at the game, turns out.
He finally went for cut damage. He finally went for cut damage, and he's getting. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. That was greed. That was greed. He did have a. I know. You know what? Yeah, I did that. I will admit to that. Credit where credit is due. I cursed the hell out of him. But if he keeps going in for heavy cut damage and plays it a little bit safer, then I do think that he's going to be able to get this back. Again, he can keep making these trades all day. He only needs 1 or 2 good cuts.
True.
But great space management there from Skinny. Taking just a step back. That's all he needs. Oh my goodness gracious.
Lightning. There is. So wait, where was the speed cap on? Okay, isn't there supposed to be a speed cap on?
There is, but he A had the edge breaker, and B he actually kept the motion of the blade.
We'll see how that goes.
Okay, so that was incredibly quick though. That was a extremely fast kill. Wow.
It felt fine.
That was really something. Also, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, sure thing.
Oh Lord, get a fighter!
Here, I'll go ahead and hide your cam.
Too long the Christian baby's gonna die.
No, not the Christian baby. Guys, we're running an ad, so just stalling for time. So I'm gonna be real slow here. All right, just real slow.
Okay.
Just
great.
Real slow. That's spectating. Oh, there you go.
Alright, I'm scared. This is actually horrible. You're insane. You're like one of the only people that didn't switch the host. Oh my god.
There we go. Apparently I wasn't hitting that button. Okay, wow, Skinny going for Knight.
In that case, I think I'm gonna go. Oh,
And Ronan, we're finally seeing Ronan outside of a mirror matchup.
okay. Good
More
luck.
than anything else, a Blaze one let Skinny keep host. Especially with all the complaining yesterday about Skinny's host. I'm very surprised to see this, but ping was just invented by the government to make Brad Broken Edge players feel better about themselves. And that's the truth. All right. Decent cut to start us off here from Blaze. Ronan, I was talking about this in chat yesterday, actually. Ronan is... Don't know what that maneuver was all about. Ronan's a class that does very good when you set the expectation that you're going to one tap and then go in for cut damage and vice versa. It's when you start to get predictable that you start to get complacent and then you're in trouble. Oh, and there we go again, putting the pressure on this Knight. Hello, thank you. I have also watched my Duelist Guide 3 times because... Oh wait, no, you're talking to Jester. That's understandable. Hey, thank you, Surfy Volcano 850. Thank you for following. Put a focus up there. Both the second wins come out. He's got the Edgebreaker, but he's also got the shield. Ooh, pulls out the blade at the last second. Oh, but a Blaze one doesn't even end up using his second win, or end up using his Edgebreaker. Oh, and there we go. Wow, a Blaze one coming out with that Ronan. Coming out with those Ronan plays. Let me see if I can't get us a little bit of a better view, though. Let me see if I can't get us just a slightly better view.
I am back. Let me back in.
Hello, yes.
Make me
Of course,
make me
of
reappear.
course.
Yippee.
And like magic, he has reappeared. Yeah, I'm actually gonna change the view because I think we're pretty safe on
Messing up.
yeah,
the
pretty
most
safe
part.
on messing up.
That's hopefully.
There we go.
Okay, cool. All right. Red lines, but all right. Anyways, so
I got
All
these red lines.
red lines. Anyways, massive hit right there. So Blaze as Ronan and Ski PP as Knight, and that was a massive hit he just took. Broke all of his stuff, and he
Ooh,
rushes
drops
forward,
you. Yeah.
drops Edgebreaker, and takes even more damage. Blaze is just messing up this play as Ronan.
Yeah.
Surprised to see him not pulling out Pyro yet. Something that is his. Whenever I think of him being a good player, like he's a really good Pyro player.
Interesting.
But
Yeah,
maybe-
no, he. All things considered, I know it's not really showing on this match. Oh, does end up getting the sheath hit. Somehow takes one
Does.
cut damage from that. I'm a bit confused on how that works. Another
Yeah,
sheath
he's
hit,
not
and his
stopping.
sword is basically gone. But no, he actually did very well in his first round here against Skinny. So I was a bit surprised to
and-
see
oh,
this
wow.
change. But
Yeah,
it happens.
adjusted-
It happens to the best of us.
it does.
I saw. Did someone gift something on TikTok? It's so hard to tell. They did.
I'm not even sure.
They did not. Someone did something, but God knows I don't know what.
It's been lost in the sea of.
It's been
TikTok
lost in the
viewers.
sauce. Ooh, very good cut there from Skinny.
Big cut, 99. Ablaze is just hurting right now so far.
And that's one of the other advantages of keeping on a one-handed Knight gameplay is that you're able to get the good angles that we've been talking about so much, keeping most of your blade out of the way while still keeping the tip active, ready for use. Going down, chopping wood.
Use those angles, and wow!
so
As soon as I walk, it's weird because Ablaze wins the first round, and as soon as I walk back in, he's immediately struggling.
It's all your fault, Box.
Is my presence?
It's all
cursing
you.
him? I haven't even said like. I guess it's my presence. If I walk away, if he gets the reverse
Oh,
sweep, then I'm gonna be mad.
180
Oh my
awaken
God.
damages. Skinny completely drops.
Wow! See, as soon as I threaten it, as soon as I threaten it, he gets good. Anyways,
Yep,
but
and there we go. There's
big
another good cut.
But that was the Edgebreaker, so that's at the table now. He's just got to finish off his blade health. He's taking out the Edgebreaker. He's trying to keep his blade alive. Gotta be very careful. He lets the tap happen. A lot of damage.
That's
I
the
feel
tap
he could've handled
happened,
that a
but it
lot
was
better.
pretty good. I think that Edgebreaker was well timed though either way from Blaze because he had no more blade.
Oh, and there goes both of their blade health, and that's gonna force second wind. In a Blaze, it looks like their stuff is very even. Although he's got that short sword and more big damage, forcing more critical parries.
Yeah.
But Skinny PP has a short sword. He's got to be super careful with that short sword. Rushes forward, and that short sword is going to stay in the sheet. He's going to stay in his other hand. Looks like Skinny PP is taking out his other sword again. And the stream has,
Oh,
pugged out a
nice
little bit.
cut there. Very
Big
nice cut.
Big cut. And now, wait, is this sword done?
The sword's
It's- yeah,
done.
it's-
That's
it's-
it. That's
it's
all.
the short sword. It's the short sword. Short sword.
Good match.
Skinny PP.
Short
with that
sword
host
gritty
advantage
I
combo.
totally was not
Puts
scared.
a blaze away, and I betted on him. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Blaze. I should have been a hater.
A blaze. A blaze.
I should have been a hater. I should have been a hater.
All right. They were very clean plays though from Skinny. I mean, getting the win with that
They were.
short sword at the end. As
That
much
was
as you
very well
you
done.
hate to be on the receiving end of it as a Night main, you love to see it. You do love to see it to some degree.
Yeah, I've not seen the highlight of him. I'm curious about how he got his first win, and wow, hit him in the head. Wow, that's quite the tap.
We are heading back up to the winner's bracket now for Love and Tokolo. Tokolo did absolutely incredible yesterday against his match against Jester, one of the better players in the game. But yeah, now
So this is gonna decide. So this is round 3. Who's gonna decide who's gonna go fight Dopey? Who's in who's in the finals? But then how is that gonna dictate?
I'm so glad you asked. Let's take a quick look at our bracket, shall we? I don't
Because-
know.
Yeah, I don't see that extra part, by the way. I don't see that extra part of the bracket on the right side.
So
So
this
that's-
extra part, we'll get to this in just a second, but basically how this works, you have to remember that the losers is actually shifted over just a little bit because we're looking at the top 8 view. So technically round 3 of winners and round 4 of losers are what are actually lining up here, right? That's why you usually play round 3 first, and then or losers 3, then round 3, then round 4.
Yes.
Right? Though, no, regardless of who wins the semifinals, both the players in the winners semifinals, which in the winners finals, which is the semifinals of the tournament, they're guaranteed to get 3rd place. So they're guaranteed to at least place. So this is a battle for a guaranteed placement, a guaranteed $50 payout, if nothing else, here in the semifinals match. How it works here on the loser side, obviously we just saw Skinny go forward in the bracket. Whoever loses this match is going to go down here to losers 4, play Skinny. Then we're gonna go over to losers 5. This is our losers final, right?
And
yeah.
then whoever, and then how is that gonna? Because I see there's one more thing on the side. How's that deciding that?
Right. So basically, remember that the rule. If you've seen my video on tournament brackets, basically the whole idea behind a double elimination bracket is that you have 2 lives, right? So there's gonna be the winner of the winners bracket who hasn't lost any matches as of yet in the entire bracket. So, as per tournament rules, you have to beat them twice. So, the winner of this losers bracket coming back up, once they, if they do beat the winner of the winners bracket, we go through what's called a bracket reset, and that is this match over here if necessary, right? So the loser has to come back and win it twice in order to take the whole thing. The winner just has to win it
If the
once.
loser loses, they're out.
Yes. So, as a recap, the winner of the losers bracket has to win against the winner of the winners bracket twice, while the winner of the winners bracket only has to win once against the winner of the losers bracket. Does that make sense? It's simple geometry, all right? Simple trigonometry.
Gazoon type.
You're welcome. All right, we're still waiting on our room code. Love came a little bit out of the woodwork this time around, as far as I'm concerned. Usually made it into Edge Breakers, but again, we had a little bit of a format change to leagues overall. And since then, they have been on the top of the leagues. Let's consider we haven't seen too much of them as of yet. We've only seen 1 match, I believe. So, yeah, because we only saw the winners round 2 match. So, haven't seen too much of what they're going to do. Again, Tokolo, that was a big match yesterday against Jester. Jester at this point out of the bracket altogether. So it's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top here. And then, of course, the loser of this match having to go up against Skinny.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry.
Yeah. Mr. Owl in chat. Yes. Every person in this bracket is, quote, one of the better players in the game. Salo, hey! Welcome to the bracket, man. Yes, that 1v1. I can do it later today. No worries. We'll catch up a little bit on the TikTok. Thank you, Josh Icing, for following. Thank you for Infinity for following. Thank you. I think Meraki Kirk. Thank you for following. Thank Tech Ninja for following. I should probably. Oh, you know what? Have I posted to TikTok today? I don't think I posted to TikTok today. Oh my goodness, I'm an amateur. What am I posting? I'm gonna let you choose, Box. I think I did. I think I did actually post. Yeah, it's not liking me right now. You only gave me 47 views on that last video. What the heck? Are we doing a Ronin highlight, or are we gonna do a critical mango clip?
I'm gonna go to a random number generator. I'm gonna go to flip a coin.
Don't do that. We're doing Ronin.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Here, let me flip a coin. Hold on.
Oh my god. The first video that popped up.
Right.
Is it a
Heads
funeral?
Heads is Ronin. Heads is Ronin. Tails is Critical Magnum. Tails.
Okay. Well, it's too late.
Yeah. You suck, man.
Too bad. Taking up so much. There's something on my computer that is just taking a ton of energy.
I didn't realize that I still had a few Oculus games installed on my PC, and like one of them was taking up like 200 gigabytes. So that was something to learn.
It's understandable. No, just OBS. Just OBS.
OBS.
Just OBS doing OBS things. What is taking up my GPU though? Oh, well, that's obvious. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. I think it's because I'm streaming in 3 different places at once. Right. We are waiting on our code. Okay, perfect. Perfect time.
Oh, did not realize that. Oh wait, nope, that's still the high rate.
I still do call him Mango from time to time, but it is certifiably Magno.
It is, but it is funny to say Mango. It's funny.
Mango, honestly, the critical Mango, he even says it himself. Don't tangle with the Mango. He doesn't say don't tangle with the Magno, because that wouldn't make sense. Alrighty, give me 2 seconds, folks. Gosh, as we ship everything else over. Whew.
Alright.
Did I hit that button? Did it work? I think it worked. Let me just double check real quick.
Okay.
Yes, did work. Nice. Okay. Love and Tokalo.
Oh,
Perfect. We're in.
Oh, I'm back. Alright.
Okay. And here we go again. I expected to see more representation. I expected to see. Oh, he's going haywire.
I was yawning. Sorry.
He's going haywire. All right, there we go. Yeah, I was expecting to see more Ronin today. I was very surprised that we didn't see a lot of Ronin yesterday. So we're definitely, I mean, between that last match with a Blaze Wand and this one, good to go. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, my predictions. My predictions.
Predictions. Wait, I have to bet money. I have to bet my entire.
All right, you got to be quick with this one. You got to be quick with this one. We're probably only gonna get it for a couple minutes.
Yeah, it ended 9 minutes ago. Oh wait, no, that's the one for.
That's the last one, yeah.
So wait, you haven't even set up the predictions yet. Good job.
Hey, are you guys waiting on me?
We have to bet money. We have to.
Yeah, you said
You're
2
good to go.
seconds. So.
Right, you know what? Even though Tokolo was rude to me, I'll bet on him.
We'll go through the first round. We'll go through the first round just to make sure everyone gets it in.
All right, match begins.
Now, this is definitely a matchup that we have not seen yet. The Viking v Ronin.
By the way, I'd like to point out the color schemes and how similar. I know people pointed out, but it's actually seeing them side by side and seeing how similar the color schemes really are for the characters. Yeah. It's kind of fascinating. It's like they're inverted. But anyways, very even opening hit there. I'll be honest, nothing really much happening. Just kind of being a bit ambient, and Love rushes forward. And
How did Tokala? Oh, it must have been a sheath hit technically. It definitely wasn't a sheath hit. At least not on my screen, but it could have just been ping diff.
Maybe. Whoa. That was a lot of lag on my end with what just happened from that clash, and not that much damage besides a little bit to Tokala.
There we go.
Doing a lot of very similar motions here.
Yeah, this is definitely a matchup where this is actually one of the few times you might be able to get Awaken difference, but Love calls him out, manages to get a great 100 damage hilt shot. We love to see it.
Yeah. Ooh, and that, like I said, this is gonna be one of those types of matches, isn't it? Very slow, very methodical. Yeah.
Right up until it isn't.
Pretty much, yeah. Ooh, pretty. No, that's not a big hit. Not really. No.
It's progress though. It's progress down. Again, surprised to not see Tokala go in for any sort of like one taps or anything like that. Seems pretty determined. Again, I think the best way to play Ronin is to constantly keep your opponent on their feet, constantly going back and forth between the hilt shots and going for the kills.
Yep, and those axes are not utilized well. At least that first axe isn't, and those blades break. But Tokala has got to have a lot of. He's gonna have some slight extra energy in there. And Love is looking for them with the other axe. The other axe is just not used, and those axes are gone now. All he's got left is the shield. Wow, big cut damage, and that's gonna force a second wind from Tokala, but not from Love. Love still has a good chunk of their blade. Taking out ward, goes high, goes low. Ooh, and gets a good hit, but sacrifices almost half their blade for it.
Yep.
Much as I would say that was worth it. Tokala, they both still have their edge breakers though, so they're both probably
They both still have their edge breakers. That is absolutely true. All right, folks, you've seen enough. I'm cutting off your predictions in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of predictions. We've got 71% odds on Tokala.
Ooh. And speaking of which, that was some massive cut damage just then.
Yeah.
Love is kind of falling behind with the fact that, wait, I just realized Tokala is not a critical parry. Goes low. The shield is, it's reduced.
I'm surprised that he didn't go for the shield earlier, especially when Love was being a little bit more defensive. At that point, you might as well. And there we go.
Tokala holds his ground, and Love runs right into it. Damn.
Runs right into it. Shish kebabbed.
Pretty much, yeah.
Box trying to weaponize Caster's curse. He
is.
I'm
trying not to. Okay.
Now he knows.
Right, I want to be nice to Tokala because, like I said, he didn't know who I was. He was like, "Who is this?" After the stream started, and I was like,
"Dang,
are you kidding me?"
That's even more the reason.
I wanted a name tag.
He said, "Who is this man? Who is this man?"
Well, like I said, people are only going to recognize me by my voice because that's all everyone's heard. No one's seen my face, and that's how I'd rather keep it. But this is still pretty funny. Takes out Edgebreaker. Love is looking for a good Edgebreaker hit. Gets some massive damage. Good cut. Good extra awaken on top. Tokala was not able to prevent it at all. And
I actually don't know the answer to this question. Where does Ronin land as far as health's concerned?
I think they're in the higher. I think they're like 250. I think they're in like the higher section of health.
They're very close.
Viking.
In everything, they're actually very close to Samurai. I do remember that. So
I mean, yeah, that does make sense. But something that
Love says no.
It's underperforming so far.
Not today.
Ow. Takes out ward. Wow, he's just swinging that sword like crazy, trying to go for any type of hit, and loses so much for it. Not sure if that was really worth it. Rushes forward, gets the critical parry off. All Tokala has left is the ward. Love is in an absolute crazy lead right now. Still has an axe. Still has both regeneration abilities. Still has a ward turn. Rushes forward. The axe is used. Not very well. I think that might be only one ward turn left for Love. So this could be big. Ooh.
That was a quick rotation there from Love, too. Going from immediately above to down below.
Yep, now this is the last turn for the ward. It looks like he's trying to make use of the free edge breaker, and he gets it, forcing a second win. He is clawing his way back into this fight. The ward is gone. This is his chance if he wants to get the body tap, or he could keep on trying to take these good trades, and that is a nice 16 awaken. But it's just going to see, can he finish us out? He is doing well. Tokala is just clawing bit by bit, awaken hit by awaken hit. Will it matter though in the end? Ooh.
Okay.
58.
Maybe. He's got, at this point, you might as well put your sheath behind your back because you really don't want to have that be how this ends. Oh,
Yep, and
no!
his blade is gone. Tocolo can't finish it out.
Can't finish it
Very
off.
good effort by him, but no good.
No good.
No good.
No good. Yeah, and Love definitely playing the technical game here. This is, again, this is where I feel like Viking still has a chance in the meta. You know, it might be on the bottom of everyone's tier list, but this slow style of play, really emphasizing high cut damage. When it works, and just like we were talking about in the Samurai v Tyrant matchup, you know, the ability, the health doesn't help you win games, but it does help cover up more mistakes.
It does. Taking out the edge breaker, moving it around a lot. All right, hit. You know, this is kind of reminding me of something. My friend Bray, he just sometimes does commentary stuff for Apex Legends, and he talked to me quite a bit about how it's really goddamn boring because a lot of it's just looting, and then there's brief bits of fighting, and then it's back to just looting. And
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I don't know what Apex Legends is. No joke. No joke. I don't know what that is. I know there's like Rainbow Six.
We're not explaining this. I'm not explaining this. I'm not explaining this.
Valorant's one of them. Is Valorant still a thing?
Yes, it is still. He also does. He actually does commentary for Valorant too. But it's a.
That one I only know because of Virex Stadium even. So even then, I'm out of touch.
Wow.
She's out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Yeah, can everyone make fun of Oolong for not knowing what Apex Legends is? I mean, I don't like the game, if I'll be honest.
Hey, can everybody make fun of Box for knowing what Apex Legends is?
Everybody knows what Apex Legends is.
Except me.
Except you. Yes.
Except me.
Yes. Anyways, yes, except you. Anyways, but what I'm trying to say is that he talked about how he did commentary for it and how it was boring as hell because it's a battle royale type game. So there's a lot of looting, and then there's brief bits of fighting, a lot of looting. And earlier, just now during this fight, I was slightly feeling that because of how slow these trades were going. Obviously, it's speeding up a lot now, and we should get back to
speeding up quite a bit. Yeah.
I just want to point that out. Yeah, now it's speeding back up quite a bit. Takes out Ward. Second win was used by Love.
There we go.
He has wasted on one of the axes. Good trade by Love. Love still has the other axe to
now,
use.
good trade by Love there. But did they actually need to do that? Because they had the shield out. They could have just moved the shield over.
It's more risky. I mean, they felt safe just using the axe.
Do Viking players forget they have shields?
I think it's more that they're trying to gauge what the risk is of using the shield in that scenario, and they just realize maybe it's just best to use an axe right now. But
Maybe.
Tocolo is slightly falling behind. Goes so low. The hit registration. Wow, really putting in, trying to do its best here to keep up with this fight because it is going fast as hell. Both are at the critical parry point, but Tocolo's backing up a lot. No Awaken on the hit. Jeez.
No Awaken.
I would say goes low again. All that swirl goes low, and now the ward is gone. Both have their critical parry. Both are out of abilities, but Love has those secondaries, which are invaluable in this fight. But Tocolo has that Awaken. What will he do?
Ooh. Yep, deep cut there.
When damage is equal, it's in the favor of Love in this scenario.
Yep.
And even then, they got the advantage. Rushing with the
Is that it? That's it? That's it?
Gone. Ooh, it's going to a 5-rounder.
Dude, Tocolo, all of his matches in this bracket have been down to the wire.
Alex Lappin on YouTube. Apex is Fortnite with abilities. Yeah, very much. Very yeah.
Now I know what Fortnite is. I know what.
Yeah,
Fortnite
it's one of those games that classically competes with Fortnite. It's actually probably the most successful game.
Guys, I know Battle. Wait, what is it? It's a Fortnite Battle Pass.
I just shit
out my ass. Wanna be a PC, cause I need
no, it's booting up my PC.
Battle Pass. Booted up my PC.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're
Fortnite Battle Pass.
See,
I just can't keep up with the million. Whoa! Goes behind the back for that shield.
Love takes out Ward now, knowing that that shield is in danger. Ooh, and wow.
Very well timed edge breaker there. Barely even registered that it happened.
Indeed, yeah. Wow, and although, all right, Tocolo has got to be careful with how he tries to claw back in this fight, But some slight arm lag. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal, fine. And both gauges are broken, but Love looks like
Love's deciding she doesn't need it. She doesn't need it.
Need it. Could that come
I don't need it.
Could that bite her back? Could that bite her? It will not yet. And that was the best value you could have gotten. But now Natacolo doesn't need to.
Yeah.
Natacolo's gonna make whatever value he can. Jeez. All
He's
right.
got the ward.
Takes up the
Gets
axes.
covered by. Ooh, but he wastes the
ward is
axe.
gone. This is big. Is he gonna use second wind? He used a second wind. He's not ready. That ward kept him safe. He's not ready for it. Oof. 30 damage. That is big. Technically, their bars are equaling out, but those abilities that Love has is going to keep her in this fight. So we just have to see, like, how is she gonna use the axe?
Yep, that's really what it comes down to. How is she going to use the axe? Because all things considered, if they stay all the way down to a tie, it's going to be the axe that gets the win.
That's the biggest thing here. And obviously that shield's going to help out too. But Chocolo's not at a critical parry point yet. This could be massive.
Whoa, the axe!
Goes high with the axe. High with the axe.
Oh, no.
It doesn't get it.
Why would you
Jack
do
is
that, Love?
wasted.
Why would you do that?
And now it's just down to critical parries. Goes deep. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Love gets the one anyways.
Give me a second to switch
Oh,
press to.
Tokolo is so overconfident right up until Love just right through. Right through.
Damn. Bulldozed. Jeez.
Wanted me booted on my PC. Because I need
me to get that Fortnite battle pass. And then it goes into something else. I don't remember the rest of the song. I know it goes into
I
something.
didn't realize there was more to
Fortnite.
it. But yeah, very well played
Yeah,
there. Definitely a slower match, but honestly, I feel like it shows
Very
off the strengths of both of these classes. Because even though, you know, again, people talk about Ronin as a one-tap class, but being able to keep up with the cut damage and have just free awaken from the pose. It's just free awaken. It's just free if you can get it off consistently.
Which that's pretty rare in this game. Is free awaken.
Yeah, exactly. Defensive as much as offensive, you know, especially with the class. Now, one thing I will say, I'm very surprised that Tokolo didn't use the in the sheath ability more, because especially when it came down to the wire, that seemed like a free hit.
Good, but
Or at least the ability. Yeah, at least the ability to absorb a free hit. I should clarify.
I'm gonna have a.
Oh, that was a little bit of a delay. Yeah, a little bit of a delay there from exiting the room. But yes, and we are heading into match 2. Love, I mean, I know Love here has Persian in her back pocket too, so this ain't looking too great for Tokolo. Did I get a? Did you actually get a Fortnite ad? That'd be hilarious.
That is.
I mean,
really
they're doing what? They're doing the Fortnite OG. I don't keep up.
Yeah,
with,
bring it
let me
back to
tell
the
you.
map.
Let me tell you. So first off, everyone knows this. I'm horrible at shooters. I'm horrible at shooters. The only shooter I've ever been good at was the original Modern Warfare 2, because that's how old I am. All right. But wow. Okay, I'm gonna censor that. Jesus. My goodness.
Oh.
My goodness. He brings a big eating whatever that is on stream energy that the homies do not approve of.
It's a cookie. It's Tate's Bake Shop cookies. They're great.
Okay, I'll
really
allow it. I'll allow it. Wow.
Look,
Walmart.
yeah, look, chocolate chip. Well, that's not where the camera is.
It's the crop. The crop's throwing you off. Yes.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
But yeah. But it's very interesting to see the number of like new VR shooters that have been coming out recently too. I know Breachers is big. I constantly get requests to cast Breachers.
That would be interesting.
Okay. So I think that Tokolo is trying to fix some bugs. I think they're replacing the batteries on their remote right now. They were apparently glitching out a little bit. We should be getting our code here in just a second. Let's take a brief look at the TikTok. Salo, thank you. Thank you for following, Salo. Thank you. Thank you, John Icing, for following. Thank you, Infinity, for following. Iron Lights did die. That's understandable. Iron Lights isn't dead. Dr. Oolong, I got Book right now. Oh, hey, Book. How's it going? We just were playing Iron Strike yesterday. There you go.
We were?
Book and me were.
No.
You weren't playing.
No, I wasn't.
Because you weren't on the Iron Strike Discord. I can't wait till the streaming ban is lifted on that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Energy levels back up.
Yeah. But we're trying to find like something to like abate ourselves while we wait for.
There is another. Wait. So there's two goofies because there is two goofies. There's two goofies. For sure. All right. There we go. We got our code.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I will be right.
Give you a second. Hold on, everybody.
Hold on, wait,
Box
I'm
is
trying
about
to
to
find
do
where that
something
mouse is.
cool. Oh my gosh, Box! I didn't know you knew how to backflip like that, man. Fortnite Battle Pass.
Oh my ass. I don't even care if you guys. Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I would say
There
something,
we
but,
go.
Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Whatever.
Let
I
me
do have eyes.
swap
Thank you all.
our names real quick. All right,
You
we
have
do have
eyes?
Tokolo bringing
think I
back
have
the
eyes.
pirate that we saw yesterday, and Love does go for the Persian.
Owl is shocked that I have eyes. I think he doesn't have eyes. Owl is actually eyeless. Anyways, to the fight actually itself. All right, Tokolo.
Actually,
versus
you know what the
Love.
unfortunate part? I do have eyes. I don't have eyelids.
Ooh, that sounds creepy.
That's why I gotta wear the glasses. It's a medical equipment.
Is that your excuse?
My excuse?
Yes.
You said excuse?
Yes.
Excuse for what?
Not showing your eyes, because I mean.
I just said it's medical. You're gonna make
I
fun
don't
of a man
believe
with a
you.
disability like that?
I don't
Wow,
believe.
Box.
I feel like this would have come up a lot
Huh.
more if like your eyes were messed up. I feel like that would have come up. I
Yeah.
feel like that would be like honestly, since you said that people have seen your eyes before, like on stream, I'm assuming like that would have made like meme edits by now of like creepy eyes.
Ooh, there we go.
Ooh,
Love getting shattered, but getting it back against Tokolo. And Tokolo had every single ability in the book. They
I
were
do
real far
not
ahead.
want long hair and suspenders. Okay, I'm not doing that. I don't need long hair and suspenders. I'm not doing it.
And you shouldn't, honestly.
I don't want long hair and suspenders. Okay.
Listen, Box has gotten a small taste. We were talking about it after stream yesterday. He was like, I'm exhausted after 6 hours. And I was like, you have to remember, I do 6 hours every weekend.
True. Which hey, like I said, you're
A maniac?
You're prepared for this, okay? You're prepared.
Mentally
Not like
unfit?
Sure. Anyways, but
Woo!
but big hit, big jump. This fight's actually being pretty equal. The last one was very heavily leaning actually in Tokolo's
Tokolo,
favor,
yeah.
but then was suddenly turned against him. But
Yeah. That's not
damage
great
being
right
dealt.
there. I
That
think
is not good.
he needed to get that hit right there. Woo!
Big hit, yep.
That was big. That was big. Love's down to basically
Big.
one sword. Now, here's another thing that you can do against your Persians, right? So much is caught up in the fact that they, big hit there from Love, that they're able to rely on that critical parry to prevent them from losing swords. If you're able to pop that critical parry early, like that, for example,
Like that.
they can't rely on the certainty of being able to use it later on in the match, which now gives Tokolo a bit of an advantage.
That is not a very good use of that of the rapier, but and almost looked like it was going to threaten with the edge breaker, but pulled it back in the last second. The Kriegsmeister was also used and kind of wasted, honestly. That 32 damage is not very good. Love is going low, going high, and 150 damage.
God's greatest axe trade.
That was not an axe trade.
God's,
That was
no.
the sword.
Now
The
God's
sword is
greatest axe
gone.
trade.
Possibly.
No.
Oh, look at that edge breaker. Look at that. Oh, look at how they just negate that edge breaker.
Look at
beautiful
the edges.
form. on
Look
it.
at the edge.
Look at it's a beautiful form. Unfortunately, Tokolo can't do much left. Which,
Fortunately,
you know what?
Tokolo headbutted that blade.
And it seems like he is headbutting the floor as we're talking. Okay, he gets back up. He's good.
Yep. The other thing about this too is that in how they can play long term, Pirate and Persian are actually pretty similar.
They are. They definitely have more of an emphasis on the game after their sword's been shattered. But the biggest thing is how can they capitalize on it.
Right.
And right now, Tokolo is doing a little bit better, but this fight is just starting. It looks like Love was threatening the edge breaker, pulls it away.
Oh,
wow! Hits the
That's
Siege Mister and gets.
That's
rid
the
of
second secondary gone. That's not good.
It's not good at all. Wow, Tokolo goes so high in trying to jump up and trying to get a good angle that he just eats it and loses another secondary from that one singular clash. That was a lot of saying for that one clash. I don't know.
Oh no, a 35 damage on the edge breaker too. That's not great. That's not great.
Tokolo is just using so many of those resources, jumping forward, and starting to pay him back now. He should have saved his axe. Should have saved that axe for a moment like this. God's
And the
grace axe
ward,
is living
too.
real. Wow.
Hey, thank you Runak for raiding with 2 viewers. Guys, go check it out. Runak has streamed 2 days in a row for Broken Edge. We'd love to see it. I was literally, it was when I was doing my stream prep yesterday. I was like, wait, hold on. There are 4 people watching Broken Edge right now? Who the heck is doing that?
Hey, people are watching Broken Edge. That's nice. 96 awaken damage is a painful sight though. And boom. Yeah.
Right.
Love is absolutely taking the lead here. This
Love,
could be it, honestly.
Ooh, okay, Love decides not even to use it. Gonna feign it out.
Wow. I would assume Love would pull up the ward here at this point because she has to know he's getting desperate. And there goes the main blade. There comes the ward and the game's over. The game is over.
That's true. That's true.
Wow.
You can't do anything with the ward up.
Yep. Just a stab to the face. Brutal.
Very
And
very brutal,
Love.
but very well played there from Love.
Yep.
Love showing off some technical skill that I have not seen in at least a little bit. My goodness, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, using the Viking mostly for cut damage, playing a very slow game with the Viking, and then I wouldn't necessarily describe it as a very slow game with the Persian, but again, showing off a technical gameplay over just going for the one taps and going for the sort of surprise hit. We see so much mental that it's actually kind of nice to see someone slow it down a little bit and go ahead and do that. All right, folks, let's go ahead. We're going to take a quick look at our bracket real quick. I'm going to go ahead and call our match first. Okay. I was going to offer...
What were we gonna offer?
I was going to offer to give a brief break, but we're going to go ahead and take a break after this match before we hit our losers finals.
So are we moving on to the semifinals now for the winners?
Yeah, let's take a look at our bracket real quick. We're not moving on to our semifinals for the winners. We're moving on to our last losers 4 match. Then after this, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 matches left. So yeah, so we've got Tokolo and Skinny. Winner of this is going to be moving on to losers semifinals. We'll go back up here to our winners finals. I know that everything's weird here as far as the names. But then they'll be going down. Loser of that will play the losers finals, and then we'll be getting into our grand finals here shortly. So probably only about another hour or so of streaming here, folks.
All right. I'll say I'm very excited. I'm not gonna lie, I do got some football I want to watch. So thankfully our team's playing at 1. So
Oh, we got a code. Tokolo versus Skinny. I think this is going to be another close match. I think that these two honestly have very similar play styles. No, not options, please. Not options. I don't need the options. I don't need options.
You need options.
US West with 76 ping right now. Oh, 2, 3, 5. There we go. Hello, folks.
Okay.
All right. Alrighty.
Tyrant carry.
Let's get into our last non-semifinals finals match.
All right.
Yeah, if you wanted to be, well, actually no. Next match would be semifinal, loser semifinals.
So mean.
Get your semifinals right, okay? You can't get these wrong.
Sorry, what'd you say to me?
Well, good
Twitch
luck,
will-
Tokolo.
What'd you say to me?
Just put you on a cross. I don't know.
What'd you say to me?
What?
What'd you say?
I don't know. Did I say something?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Box. Alright, let's get into this match. Oh my goodness! Tokolo! Calm down, man! Calm down, let him go, he's just a boy!
Colo. Tokolo. Ruthless in the opening. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even do predictions. I'm so sorry. We'll have to do it next
Wow,
match.
you're falling behind here.
Oh my god!
Oh,
PvP rushes forward with that sword.
Thank you,
And
Runak,
just
for subscribing.
sword
Appreciate
in
that, my
his
man. Oh. Wow. Okay. All right. So now this is just a best of 3.
It is. Yep. Oof. And
Okay.
oh my god.
Oh my
This
God.
is it's the first clash. What the hell? They are
We can't,
speedrunning this shit.
guys. We can't have
They are
nothing but one taps today.
speedrunning.
We
They are
can't have
going
nothing but one
ridiculous.
taps. Please.
They are
no.
speeding up. Oof.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Finally, we're seeing cut
Okay.
damage.
All right, a singular clash, not immediately ending in a kill. I gotta say. All right, jumping high, jumping low. Those axes are not well used, but could be worse, honestly.
You had an opportunity to make that rhyme, I feel like. I was expecting, I don't know why, but I was expecting a rhyme there.
I couldn't think of a rhyme. Sorry.
It's alright.
All right, takes out the ward.
It-
Skinny's still threatening.
Takes out the shield.
Threatening her and takes the body of the shield out.
hungry.
Oof.
Oh.
And a beautiful cut damage hit.
He needed to get a little bit more of the angle on that. He tried to go over the head, but it ended up being more straight than anything else. What? Oh, it was a hit on Tokolo. Oh my goodness.
Good lord, what the hell happened?
There we go.
What is this fight? This fight's already so weird.
Yes. Definitely a strange
Yes.
match. But
Yes.
again, if Tokolo can
48
Okay.
awaken damage.
Yeah, 40. That's the easiest 48 damage of Skinny's life.
Maybe. Let's see how he
Oh
can
man,
finish it
come
out.
on, man. Keep that wrist at a right angle. There we go.
He has such a dive. I'm fine.
You gotta do
But he does
keep
such a
that-
dive to get that.
That
But
wrist at a right
you
angle.
gotta be careful. He's going deep. And, wow.
Very well played.
Jeez, and it's 2-2.
And it's 2-2.
Yeah, both are out for blood. Yeah, Mr. L, they are.
Compared
No, I'm supposed
compared to
to be
the
a
last
hater.
match where everything was heading so slowly, now we're in this match and shit is
Everything
going
is
off
so
the walls.
bad. Yep.
Oh no.
93 awaken damage. Oof. That was brutal for Tokolo. A massive chunk of his health bar. And that's a bigger chunk of his health bar. And he is not doing much damage back. He is playing sloppy.
Yeah. Now this is the point where you have to recognize that you gotta play a little bit more defensively. You can't just be trading at the tip.
You go the edge breaker.
Yeah, no.
And
no.
find bad value. 3 cut damage. What a trade. What? That's as good as it gets. The stream very briefly froze on my end with those axes in the air, and now it's back, and those axes did nothing.
Oh, there we go.
Enough.
Oh, not enough to
Good.
shatter. Not enough to shatter.
Not
False
enough
alarm.
He's gotta be careful. Oh, but that is an incredible amount of damage. Tokolo has forced a second win here, and now Skinny PP is looking with the edge breaker. Tokolo still has an axe, which he's not electing to use. He doesn't even use the edge breaker. And Skinny
Right
PP
angles. You gotta get the
finds
right
the
angles.
He gets the angle.
No,
Yep,
he
still has
doesn't
that
get the
axe.
angle.
Wow, this
Straight is
honestly-
not an angle.
Skinny PP,
Actually-
at this point, he's got to be trying to look for. He wish he had a ward. Never mind. He is confident, and he kills Tokolo just like that.
Alright, what you want?
He's gotta. Again,
There it goes.
he's coming around, but he's coming around with a straight hand instead of hitting the right angle and being able to come down on it like this. Again,
Yep.
he's gotta have the discipline with his tip. The tip discipline. It's also interesting because I don't feel like we've seen Tokolo pull out the Viking too much. It could have just been a counter pick, which honestly, pretty good counter pick. But again, without how much we've been seeing Viking not really cutting the mustard this matchup.
Not really.
Or not really, yeah. Alrighty, we got another code. It'll be interesting to see what Skinny pulls out next. I mean, I could easily see a Barb game. Ooh, I could easily see Barb gameplay here. Another Barb Pirate? Don't mind if I do. Oh.
Start.
Oh, I got half of it, right? I got half of it.
No, yeah.
Yesterday, I'm actually remembered to plug my headset back in.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
so
He
much
did the
today.
bare minimum.
He did the bare minimum. Proud of him.
It's not actually Tokolo. I'm just going to swap names anyways.
Wow.
Stronger. Let's see.
Skinny don't play Barb. He just cool like that.
Wait, I did. Forgot, man.
All right, and now Skinny is playing Knight. Tokolo is on Pirate, legendary Pirate, in fact, actually. This is very
Ooh, okay,
few-
so this
very
is
few legendary
one of our
pirates.
first appearances of Legendary.
Actually, well, it's not the first. Also, he might have been
It's
playing
not
it
the
earlier.
first, but it's
Actually,
one.
I think
Oh,
we've actually seen
no.
Pirate, legendary Pirate earlier, and ow, just straight up
Yup.
ow. That was a horrible start. Tokolo eats just a straight up hit to the head.
It's going to be
Bad
one of the
start.
matches again. Tokolo too used to love giving them all the space they need to do cut damage. Oh my
Oh,
god,
never
not
mind.
again!
Skinny.
Guys, we
It's
gotta
happening
stop.
again. It's happening again.
These
And
people
we do
have
this
paid
again.
for a performance that they are not getting because we are finishing the matches too quickly. We gotta
We are-
extend
yeah,
this
we
out
are-
at least another 2-3 hours, alright? I gotta get my
I don't want it to
streaming
be that
going.
long. Look, man, I want to get to my football stuff. Okay? I
We
don't
gotta
want this- I
keep
don't wanna
Box
be
here for the
till 2.
next 8 hours. He's
I
contractually
am not
obligated
doing
to
that.
stay
You know-
here until the matches end.
Contractually, when did I sign a contract?
You just did, bro. Didn't you
Yeah,
remember
he's
right
right.
before the stream?
Yeah, you're right. You're
I
right.
said day
forgot.
2. It's gonna
What was
come with a
that
contract.
hit? What was that sword was so far above his head? Oh my god.
Ooh,
You're right. I did sign a
88 cut,
contract.
88 cut damage onto Tokolo again. The
Hydrate,
low health
hydrate.
classes, that's gonna matter a lot more for him.
Indeed. Some big damage overall. Here, I'll do this. I'll just hydrate.
Pretty moderate cut damage there, but I mean honestly, everything counts.
Yep.
Going ahead and eating up Skinny's edge breaker though, that's pretty big.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah.
even take that Kriegsmeister out. Why would you even take the Kriegsmeister out?
I
95
don't know.
damage
By the way,
health
move the
shot.
camera a little bit, like to the right, just a little bit. so can see,
You
like,
know,
can
I
see Skinny's,
could.
round.
I
Round
could.
count.
But don't worry, Deku. I'm gonna let you know what they're using, all right?
Well, people are also
It's one-
like,
it's
people are also,
1-1
like,
right
wonder,
now.
Like, hey, move
It's
the thing.
1-1 right now.
I say like people are asking for it.
Do you say people?
Yeah, yeah. People are in the chat. They're asking. To
People as in multiple people?
Deku's multiple people. Yeah. Just move the thing, man.
Move it. I feel it. You don't control the box. You gotta remember the stream you're on, box. You gotta learn some respect. Okay? Okay?
I forgot that you're a professional. I apologize.
You're damn
Anyways,
right
but
I am.
you know. But
There we go.
anyways,
There's the second one from Tokolo.
Second one coming around. This fight is looking just.
He
honestly
tries
good.
for the Scarab Bug technique. Both of them are
Oh,
now on
and-
critical riposte.
Whoa, rushes forward. Rushes forward. He doesn't
Oh,
have
I'm
critical
sorry.
riposte.
I was wrong. He was not on critical riposte.
He was not. He still has that Kriegsmeister. That Kriegsmeister could save him here.
Oh!
Wow! What a side. Just rushing to the side with all the effort that he could.
There you go.
TPP. Got the
Is
side
this what
strike.
you wanted? Is this what you wanted, Deku? Is this what you begged?
You could also like move the camera a little bit up because it's kind of hard to see like knights, with what secondary knights has because of like the way it's kind of obscured.
It's
Well, then again, it doesn't hurt that much. Yeah. Honestly, that one's great.
You can look visually with your eyes and see if Knights used their second.
I don't know, man. What if I
Spoiler
can't see
alert,
it?
they
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
yet.
What if I can't see it? What if I'm blind?
If you're blind, I'll be very
Yeah,
impressed. Although I am gonna move it over just a tiny bit over here. So you
No,
can
come on! Now it's obscured again.
Too bad. Too bad. We weren't seeing the edge of Tokolo's play area. Too
Wait,
bad.
your,
So sad.
Your face is covering it.
Too bad, so sad.
Anyways, but big hits and Tokolo is just eating so much damage. This could be it for him. Skinny PP is up too. He has every part here. Tokolo has to pull a crazy reverse sweep if he wants to stay in any right in this tournament. And pops forward, and oof, that was the secondary.
That was the secondary. That was the dagger.
That was the knife.
That was the dagger.
That was the knife.
It wasn't much, but it was something. Which, honestly, I mean, might as well.
Indeed.
Yes.
4-second one was forced. Walks forward, and that tiny dagger is gone. Honestly, that was a good value considering that was the rapier that was used.
This late in the
Rushes forward.
bracket, it's very difficult to just get the one taps off of fear. Someone rushing towards you is not going to be able to do it. Ooh, and there we go.
Indeed.
Forcing out that second wind.
Rushes forward, and oh, that was poor.
He's got one secondary. He's got the critical pause.
Yep, the crest of the shield is gone. How will he make this work? They're doing a lot of sword flicks. Rushes.
Woo!
Oh, big damage. Gets the critical parry. Some extra damage on top. He has the sword length. He has the advantage. Will Skinny PP find out the way to get in? He rushes, and the sword is waiting for him.
There we go. He cut over to the left-hand side last round for the win, and Tokolo knew what was coming. Manages to keep things alive for just a little bit longer. All right, fine. For all you complainers out there, I'm gonna give you the weirdest, goofiest camera angle ever that gives you everything you want.
Score.
I know.
There you go.
I'm working on it, Box.
Nice. There you go.
I'm
Good
working
job.
on it. There you go. Are you
Good job,
happy
everyone.
now? Are you happy now with the
actually,
goofiest camera angle in existence?
I am not happy because the
Why?
sword secondary is still
Why?
weak.
You can see you can see Knight's health bar. You can see the number of rounds. You can
man.
see the Knight secondary. There's literally
Doesn't
nothing
matter.
else you can complain
It doesn't
about.
matter,
Tokolo
actually.
taking it back.
Good, the second
Taking it back.
Tokolo possibly forming reverse. Actually, no. Was that
I'll
a
take that
reverse?
wonderful.
It was a reverse sweep.
Was it?
It was.
Did he get two? No, I don't think he did because I think Tokolo
No, you're right.
died.
They traded initially.
Yeah.
Round
And
one,
then they
round
traded-
one.
and then
And then
yeah. Come on,
All right.
Tokolo, make Pirates proud. God's worst axe trade from Deku. Bobby's coping. I could see Knight secondary.
Listen,
Yeah, you could, but it was
I
weird.
will
It was
say, so the
weird.
opposite of what is true for Persian and Pirate, it's the opposite for Knight. Knight sucks once they're shattered. Knight is very dependent on keeping their blade length. And if they don't have the space and time to be able to regen it, that's where things really start to get dicey.
Yeah.
That's where things really start to get dicey.
Hey.
So the fact that Tokolo was able to stay, keep his cool wall shattered for as long as he did, was very good. Arguably won him
Great knowledge by Dr. Owan.
Great speech. Almost driven me to tears.
All right, 1-1. This has really come down to the wire on this match.
You pick first. That's you. Oh, my bad.
Looks like Tokolo's
No,
taking
you
out
could say
Viking
that.
or considering
That's-
Viking.
that's all your picks.
Putting them away. Are we having more pick issues?
Yeah, Skinny technically has first pick. Not that it only matters for the counter pick.
Let's go 7.
Pretty much. Samurai.
Oh my God,
That's
bless
a
me.
very surprisingly low Samurai, I gotta say.
Yeah, Skinny, especially because Skinny's kind of known for his samurai.
Oh, really? Well, he's known for being a good Samurai. Only
And
43 wins.
Tokolo's still going in on the Viking? Wow. Okay.
Let's see if we
All
just,
right.
let's see if we
Viking
just
versus
bodies
Samurai.
have each
This
other
is
the
gonna be a
first
good
2
one.
rounds or 3.
Or not. Maybe it's not, actually. Who knows?
Let me just get you the goofiest This is what you want. This is what the Broken Edge community
kinda cool,
wants.
actually. That's actually kind of a cool camera angle. I'm not gonna lie. No, seriously,
I agree with you. I'll experiment with that a little bit more, not during Edge Breakers Invitation.
Yeah, EBI maybe not EBI, but like that's kind of a cool camera angle. You gotta admit. But anyways, fight continues. Big damage, equal damage actually, pretty much. By the way, that's around like the camera angle I use for my stuff. That's like perfect, by the way. As much as I like that literally perfect.
Skinny going ahead,
Big hit
stabbing
right
him in the
there.
face.
Big
the
stab,
biggest.
biggest stab, best camera angle, perfect.
I'm not sleepy. I'm ready to go. I'm raring. Dude, we're only 2 hours, 2.5 hours into stream. Are you kidding me? I'm ready. I'm Jones.
Look, I was Look, I was sleepy when I got here first because obviously I had to wake up at like 8, which is not my normal wake up time on the weekends. But I'm fine now. I'm good. I already was gonna wake up early to watch.
I would love another cup of coffee though. That I will say. Might get that during the break.
I've never been the coffee type. Nicolo being very aggressive right now. He is extremely ahead in this match, by the way. He has done so much damage to EDP.
It was really the one initial trade at the very start did 300 damage.
300
Between
damage. That's
the
almost
nearly 200 awaken, of course, because because Viking doesn't actually have 200 awaken, but we can pretend.
But like the negative awaken.
Yeah.
Negative awaken.
Yeah.
So almost. So
Yeah.
almost negative. So negative awaken factoring into it, massive hits basically. But now we just gotta see how the rest of this kind of pans out because it seems like Skinny PP is kind of regaining control. But it feels like this one might be getting kind of far away from him at this point.
Woo!
He's gotta be careful and head tap. Boom.
Head tap. That would actually be cool. Multiple different camera angles. You technically have the ability to do that in Live if you're using avatars, but it doesn't really work like you think it would. It's more so exactly what you're talking about, where it just gives people another view of your avatar. Ooh, okay, there we go. Skinny got a little bit too greedy there on the will my co-host play and stream Hellblade VR before New Year's? Box, I do think that D1 has like a $200 bounty on whoever's gonna play Hellblade VR all the way through.
So I have seen Hellblade VR on Steam every so often. I think it's been sitting on my wish list. I've been like, oh, the game looks cool. Like, what the fuck is it like? What it sounds like it's a hard game.
That's a great question.
Okay, you know what?
To know about, let me just put it like this: it's a game about mental illness.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice, relatable.
Nice.
Is there a list of classes and their healths? I would ask Shrub on the Discord. I think some of it has changed. Ooh, 0 damage cut there.
Zero.
I think he maintains that list, but yes, it's somewhere on the Discord.
It's very well updated. Shrub's pretty good with stuff like this, but I will say, Nicolo is kind of falling behind in this fight. He's gotta be careful. Takes out the edge breaker. Does a lot of spins. Takes out the axe. Goes high. Almost. I thought he almost got the hit there, but he just hit the secondary. Oof, that is brutal. He's looks like.
Well, I was about to say this is where you come out with the axes.
Double axes. 1 axe. 2 axes. And no axes. Oof, waste of the axe, I gotta say.
Whoa!
Goes low. Never fucking mind. Very simple maneuver. High, low, stab.
High, low, stab. There's been a lot of like really quick follow-ups this EBI. It's like a lot of like immediately after the cut, we're going to go right in for another engagement.
Yep, Nicolo is 2 up right now. This could be it for like he could win this right here, right now. Spinny knows this. He's taking out ward, save himself in case something like that happens. He walks
Caster
forward!
curse! Caster curse! Caster curse! Got him! Got him! Take him away, officer.
Multiple times. Oh,
Take him away.
It's a crime now. It's a crime now. Wait.
Ooh, 100 cut damage onto Skinny to start us off on the round.
Okay, I don't want to actually like miss commentating this because this is gonna be a great fight. Anyways, rushes forward.
0 cut damage from. Was that? Oh no. Okay, that was I don't know how he activated the edge breaker there. I have no idea how that happened, but
very interesting edge breaker, I gotta say. Ooh, takes the crust off the shield.
The crust.
The crust is gone. Oof, and 0 damage axe trades.
Yep.
Love to see him.
Love to see a 0 damage axe trade. The ward is gone.
Ward is gone. Ward is gone for both fighters. It is right down to it. That was a poor. That was a poor edge breaker. That was an edge breaker.
It's all right. Stuff was happening so fast. It could have been that he was doing that more defensively.
Maybe, but that's not defensive. That's just eating 50 damage, and that's breaking the gauge.
Yep.
Forward. Wow.
What are you, a bird flapping your sword like that? My goodness.
Those are some heavy flicks. And Skinny PP is retaking control of this fight. This could be big, honestly. He just has to close it out. Yep. And his gauge is broken, forcing a second wind. Tokolo is down to just critical parry. He's trying to waste some of the Wakizashis. Takes out the axes. Surprise move. Tries to get him. Goes low.
He's got the full sword.
Gone. Yep. That Wakizashi. He uses the Wakizashi to give him back his critical parry.
The Waki
That's a pretty interesting move. Wonky slush. But this is a big moment here. That shield could save him. It could keep him safe. They're both backing up. They're both playing a very tentative game. And Skinny PP drops Awaken. He drops Awaken. He rushes forward. He's backing up. He's trying to make sure to get used to that. Tocolo is going high, going low, going on a circle. Goes low. Hits hard. And
doesn't have the edge breaker.
Hero edge with the
That's
flick of his wrist.
That's it, folks.
Skinny PP
Good game.
owns it and moves on.
There
What a
we
fight.
go.
Damn.
Poggers.
Skinny PP keeps on moving.
Poggers.
GG.
What a
Is
word.
that right? Was that a misspell with the word drop, or did you
Poggers.
actually want me to say Toggers?
I think he.
That's got to be misspelling, right? I just assumed that what he actually meant there was
No, I
Poggers.
think he did that on purpose. He absolutely did that.
I did both, just in
Poggers, you would
case.
say that.
Just in case.
Either way, it's fine.
But yeah, wow, heading into our our losers semifinals, we are definitely seeing some top level gameplay. Tocolo coming so far in this bracket too, very well played again.
Yep.
I think
now-
in Skinny's defense, I do think that Tocolo started to drop it just a little bit at the end. Got a little bit overconfidence with those feigns, those wiggles, and all that sort of stuff, trying to get the one taps. So couldn't quite get the job done at the end there, but still very well played by both of those players. We are heading into our semifinal.
Are we heading to the Love versus Dopey match or the Skinny versus Mr. Owl match?
We are going to be heading into the... I'm so sorry, I'm prepping us for our break real quick, so give me all of 2 seconds. I like just putting all the clips that we've seen so far on the highlight reel. That way, you know, because that does have the full audio, that does have the full experience of seeing the match. So those of you who might just be joining us now will still be able to get the full-fledged experience. Yep, there's no reason why I couldn't do this during the break, mind you. But it's all good to have it ready to go for the break, just to make sure that we see our highlights from this match too. All right, there we go. All right, let's take a quick look at our bracket. There's actually a dedicated view that you can do too for the... No, okay, I guess not for the top 4. All right, we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4 more matches, folks. We've got Skinny and Mr. Owl down here in losers round 5, the winner of which will be placing. We've got our winners finals over here, Love versus Dopey. We'll be heading down to our losers finals and then to our grand finals. So based on the total number of players so far, Boss, do we have any predictions for the winner?
So we got just 4 fighters left. So it's really gonna come down to it. Love is obviously looking really strong. So I think it's gonna be. I think the fight versus Dopey is really gonna. It's really gonna prove something. So we're gonna have to see how that fight goes, and then Skinny versus Owl is also gonna be very interesting, considering Owl's a little bit of a loudmouth, which is not.
Who's winning the whole thing, Boss? The whole thing.
All
the coconuts.
Okay, let me do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a spider by the
Don't do that. Don't stop with the random number generation.
Mr. Owl.
Now, see, it's interesting because actually, that's going to be my vote for this. I actually think that Mr. Owl has been specifically Mr. Owl's Tyrant. I think that Tyrant is still a little bit of a black swan in this bracket where people don't. It's not that people don't know how to play against Tyrant. Tyrant, I think, is just in a very strong spot considering what we've seen. And it's sort of a wild card. It either does very well or it does very poorly. I think Mr. Owl knows how to swing that, though, in his favor. And he's been doing really well in all of his matches up until this point. I think he's got a good chance for winning the whole thing, especially if we're going to be going into a finals with a slower player like Love. I do think that having that little bit of extra aggression is going to make all the difference. But cool, folks, we're going to go ahead and head into about a 5-minute break right here. We can refresh, restart, getting that out of the way too. So please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after the break. It's a please don't... cut me, please don't cut me. I really don't want to be cut, class. And because of that, the Awaken is more so defensive than offensive compared to ball. Oh, there we go. Brings down that edge breaker and gets the one tap. Mr. Owl's one win away.
Pretty alright hit, actually. Yeah.
Pretty alright. Used it on one of the secondaries, but I mean, considering that Mr. Giant Viking's already shattered. And there we go. Clean hilt hit.
Beautiful angle. I've seen
Beautiful angle. And as long as we get it done by the end of the stream, we won't die. All right?
Wait,
See,
well,
that's
if we
why.
don't, what?
Yeah, that's what did you think? I thought it was very clear on the description of the reward.
Trade.
God's greatest axe trade taking place right here in front of us.
Even the Christian baby left that one. Oh,
Yep.
and the ward was actually well timed there, considering how much damage it's about to take. I feel like, oh, and it's not enough. Yeah, might be a little bit outmatched here.
Win, unfortunately. And that is the last time. So now, but see, here's the thing. You put salt or you put hydration. You put the hydration powder in the hydration. You're good to go. You're good to go.
Owl just fucking murdered.
Speaking of hydration, he needs some milk.
Another one. I am still scared about them.
Hold it in. Hold it in, box.
I'll probably be fine, but at the same time, it is nerve-wracking.
It's all right.
No,
Did you put it in a
let's
pit?
take
Oh
Deathbreaker.
my
Oh my
God.
god, that was fast.
That was. Ooh, there we go.
Orphan got tapped. What loses his ward? This is a very interesting fight so far. Oh wow! I thought I would drop all the awake for a second. I thought he was done for. But Orphan is unpredictable how he likes to walk forward. So he needs to get this back.
Like again, he can keep making these trades all day. He only needs one or two good cuts.
True.
But great space management there from Skinny. Taking just a step back. That's all he needs. Oh my goodness gracious.
Lightning. That could be a
That
really
what?
good tool here.
What'd you say?
Ricky. I
The what?
I don't want to say it. The tiny sword he's using. Along goes his sword.
The rapier?
I'm not a long ghost.
It's called a rapier.
No. Why are you saying it like that?
I don't think Owl should be doing that to an emotion. I think he should be trying to get the best cut damage he can because this is his moment. This could be a tie here. They could tie this up, assuming how good.
So you guys remember what I said yesterday about commentator's curse? You remember what I said about that yesterday? There you go.
It looks like he tries to let's take that as an edge breaker. Oh, hits the blade. Not that much damage, actually. The sword out awakened him.
Really?
Good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, and love is forward.
With the stub. With the stubby.
That one has got to be that's really kind of spend it back.
Oh, but he hit the shield. He hit the shield.
The shield is gone. I thought he
Yeah.
had more, but
So
no.
wasted ward still. Oh, but he manages to get it back.
He stumbled. You can see him. He literally stumbled and then tried to back up. And Piccolo just negative awakening. Which, like, what's the most negative awakening? Negative 40. So
Negative
that's
30.
technically
Oh
the
no,
best.
you're right. Negative 40. You're right.
So
Okay,
the
hits it with the
best-
sword.
The best result from the act was 100 cut damage, 70 awakening. And oh, that was quick. Giant Viking stabbing low.
Gone. Is gonger.
Gets the good hit. All right.
Oh, and there's the ward from Mr. Owl.
Awards definitely coming out. Vaulted has an absolute lead here. He rushes forward. Wait, I just saw this.
He expected a blade hit so hard he completely dropped his guard there. Dagger there. Oh, he did. He brought the dagger over like he was going to, but no.
Well, Al's pulling that damage.
Ooh.
So he used to do what?
Interesting. Hold on. I'll say it between this match.
So, yeah.
Oh no, Jester! You ran right into it. Ah! I do not understand how he did not get the win there, actually. Ooh, see, and that's how you weaponize the caster's curse.
Not true. And that was good. That was absolutely
Wasn't there, and then it was there. What happened?
Oh,
This is
I have
his
no
host.
clue.
He has no excuses. God, here, I'll post the bracket real fast.
That was bad. Hitting him with the secondary was just a bad idea. Because now he has to just one forward, which he can still do. And that rapier proves itself.
Razkaz might actually be able to save.
If he knows how to do the second one.
That's actually a good point. We've yet to see proof that he can do second win, and we will never know.
We've yet to see proof, and we will not. Voice crack.
Nice. Not taking out. Trying to figure this out. And good damage.
Good damage. Cutting him down. Honestly, the thing that scares me the most in this matchup because of the internet is Skinny coming back and getting a one tap. And there is the one tap from Dopey, though. There we go.
This is big. If he can get this parry, this could be it for Faulted for this round. Or Owl could lose right here. He's just swirling around. He's swirling around that blade.
The corner down.
He jumped over his blade. They're still in such close
Oh,
proximity.
no. Dopey there, though.
Skinny is honestly taking the lead here. Dopey has nothing left of his regeneration abilities. He has that short sword, though. He's going to have to get some good value out of it.
He does actually get really great value out of it.
Incredible value. That's the best value you can get. But Skinny PP has a Wakizashi. He walks forward, and Dopey literally dodges around him. That blade is still alive. He's not electing to use second wind. He's using second wind. He's using Edgebreaker. Comes forward, and 100 damage headshot. That is exactly what a Blade wanted from this. Has his knife ready. He's probably gonna try to get a good use out of it. And Jester went deeper. Good match. Yeah.
We gotta get the play-by-play on that.
This is it. It's sword versus sword. Back up, back up.
67 awakened damage on defaulted here.
67. All right. At this point, his blade is shortening. His blade is shortening. And
there we go.
Blade's gone.
Round 2 going to Dope.
It up and almost dies for it. Owl should have gotten the awaken there. Kind of disappointed by him, honestly. Looks like he's still gonna try it, and now Owl's awakened.
I think that Owl somehow dropped.
Oh
no!
Walk forward. The walk forward. He walks, and Orphan has ended up doing something else. That game was interesting.
Seems interesting.
But, no, it wasn't.
Ooh. There we go.
And he has to flick extra hard, and he gets it.
Yeah, he did actually flick extra hard. That was.
Walk back. I'm sorry. I've got to intake what's going on.
It's alright. It's okay. Take your time.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right. No ward for Longos. Just dropped it.
Whoa!
And tap. That was not a buy tap. That was a head.
That
tap.
was just a tap. One of them is Valorant still a thing?
Yes, it is still. He actually does pumped it wrong. But
that one I only know because of Virex Stadium. So even then, I'm out of touch.
Wow.
She's out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Yeah, 90 solid 90 damage there. With that one hit, Giant Viking reduced him down and forced the second wind. He's still looking for that critical parry. Jumps forward, hits the ward. He's looking absolutely furious right now. He absolutely reached the hope.
Oh! I was gonna say he looked fearful, not furious. Oh, the mouth guard though paying off this time around.
Ooh.
Oh no!
That was brutal.
Health bars don't exist. They were invented by the government. So it is only used. I see.
That first one, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, and that axe. Not used very well. Longos is definitely not the best spot right now.
Ooh.
Plays walk forward.
Whoa.
Whoa. The worst.
Upgraded Kokion.
On my end.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go. Live Dr. Oolong reaction, and Dopey is gonna go ahead and take the win.
I can't even see the screen anymore.
I'm laughing at you, Bugs. I'm laughing at you.
No, screw you, man. Anyways,
There we go. Big cut. I guess after all those engagements, Love only really needed to get one good cut. There were so many engagements there where Love was just not getting Wagon damage actually.
It's hard to tell. That's fair. It's hard to tell, man.
That was not a great edge breaker, unfortunately. But he's managed to keep his blade fairly alive. Look at that reach. If you're gonna win, you're gonna do it here. While you have that reach advantage, Dopey takes round 1. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shout out the Hedgehog. You've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right. No quills, no pins. That's actually the end of the puppet, though. 'cause he is
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, it is. Okay. So anyway, medical. I
Oh!
would normally say Owl would win this, but
We could. I don't even want to curse it, but we could. We could see the tie. He goes in deep, and it's not gonna happen. And Mr. Giant Viking gonna go ahead and take a second round. And it's in my mind, Dopey is so far ahead right now. It's not even funny.
Oh, and speaking of which, Giant Viking is trying to rush forward with a small dagger, and turns out the dagger is in fact shorter than
With high quality memes.
Yes. Okay, post it to you.
Ooh, he tried to bring out the axe.
Wow.
Skinny was
Alright.
so ready for that.
He was definitely.
Oh, there we go.
Skinny, EP. So super slowly, it went to critical parry, but that does not fucking matter because now you got 100 damage post shot and needs that second win.
Yeah. And we love at this point, especially with the ward when. Oh, never mind. Dang.
Yeah,
The
okay.
slight pause there, too.
Oh, another throw again. And the free.
Oh, nice cut there. Very nice cut.
Big cut. And now. Wait, is this sword done?
Sword's done. That's it. That's all.
It's the short sword. Short sword. Skinny PP.
Short
with
sword
that
gritty
advantage.
combo. I think at this point it's like if you're already far enough ahead of your opponent, you might as well to prevent the situation where they go cheeky with stab.
Maybe.
Although. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to our losers semifinals for our fourth Broken Edge Breakers Invitational. Oh my god, I butchered that, but we are good to go.
All right. So what? 3 matches left.
3 matches left. This first one between Skinny and Mr. Owl.
Amazing. I love the countdown.
Yes,
10 out of 10 countdown.
This match.
That was a 10 out of 10 countdown. That's
Because
sort of the
this
engagement I
motherfucker
need from
was
my
in the
players.
First guild that I joined.
All right.
And
So
I fought him for
see how this goes.
the tyrant role, and I lost.
I have an important
Over
update.
and over.
I fixed my ice machine.
And
I don't have any
never
right now, but I
got-
did fix
hate
it.
This man. I
Nice,
love
good
this
job.
man, but I hate his play style.
Oh
He
my
has
God.
a good personality.
We were just talking about it before the
but
break,
man,
but- oh,
that
thank you,
play
D1.
style fucking pisses me
We
off.
started before the break, but
Michael.
I'm gonna continue this line of thought. Oh my gosh!
appreciate it.
I just made a loaf of sourdough. I nearly ate a quarter of
Good
it
luck, have fun.
in the break. That's why I was late.
The lucky calibration.
Yeah, he was pretty
is
late. I was ready.
The
Okay.
lucky
I just went and had like
calibration
another
is-
snack, grabbed some from my mom,
Now rumors
and
have
that
been
was it.
going
Box,
on
I'm gonna let you
that
in on a little
this man's
secret.
cheating, but I'm gonna-
The
What's
timer
your
don't
secret?
matter.
Oh no, Magnus just
The
full
timer's
of-
just in your head. Exactly. I know.
That's
I know.
crazy.
I'm
Speaking of
truly lifting the veil.
Truly,
Hold on.
yep. And speaking of crazy, this matchup. Tyrant
Speaking of
versus
crazy,
Arb.
Dr. Oolong's camera angles. As he
Yep, those
desperately
two.
tries to get something that works for 2 longsword classes.
I mean, you had one that worked earlier that zoomed out. Of,
This
like,
one, this
that
one's
zoomed
good.
out a
I
little bit
feel
more,
like.
and then
I
worked
just
up
need
a
to
little
zoom
bit. Yeah,
out
that
of
works.
the
That's works
longsword
right too.
classes a little bit more.
Yeah, that's fair. I suppose that's fair. I suppose Edgebreaker's coming out, and Edgebreaker is negated. Owl's Edgebreaker is heavily negated there. Pulls out his ward, and Skinny Peepee doesn't really get the best value, but he does get more than Owl. Owl pulls out a California Girls in order to psychologically psych out his opponent. Rushes forward,
Ooh.
and big damage.
Now, like we were talking about earlier, the higher HP classes just means that you can make more mistakes here. And actually, that's a perfect example of it. Skinny had won a whole bunch of those trades, still winning those trades, but Mr. Owl is still closer than you may expect.
That health is helping out, but it's going to be a bit rough if he keeps on doing trades like that.
Yeah.
Taking
Yeah.
62 damage.
He's got to get the
Oh.
schmangles. He's got to get the schmangles
does.
out here.
He's struggling just a little bit with something, and that's the option.
It's like he thinks he can out-awaken the Tyrant, which it's a weird stance, the two-handed for the Tyrant, but still.
Well, that's main Tyrant.
Ah, I see. Right, where it's a little bit less.
Yeah,
Reliant
you
on
don't
the
need to do the half
sorting.
sorting. Yeah, you don't get any benefit from half sorting.
There we go. There we
Exactly
go.
what I was looking for.
He's still got the
That's
second
as good
win.
as it gets. Good as it gets for Owl. This could be a good point for his comeback. Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
59 awaken. That sword is gonna become tiny. Oof. I mean, very average.
And just
walks fucking forward, and he does the more California girls to keep his spirits alive, which I understand personally.
We've got 3 betters, folks. Is that all we're getting? All right, 3 betters. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Wow,
Nearly
that was a low
50-50.
Ooh, that was a low shot right there, and that did not work out the best. Oh, see if he takes out Ward. Looking for more damage. I was absolutely trying to control this a lot better than he did earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, a good mix between. Oh wow, but 0 cut damage from the Tyrant.
2 sentence horrors.
Widowy hitting the Gwitty right now.
I moved my sword forward. 0 cut damage.
There we go. Very surprised that Mr. Owl didn't get shattered there, actually.
That was surprising, yeah.
But just use the Edgebreaker to get his sword back, really. Yeah, see, Skinny's
Al doesn't have his Edgebreaker anymore. Skinny does.
Yeah, Skinny is just controlling this spacing here. Just controlling the spacing.
And that's even more, which that is definitely, yeah, the term controlling is definitely working here. Takes out the Edgebreaker. Looks like he's threatening the Edgebreaker. I would not do that. He used his Edgebreaker? Why?
Yeah, just to bait out. Just to bait it out. Just to do it.
It doesn't matter.
Just to do it.
His owl sword is gone. Never mind.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, that's
on him.
You literally told us earlier that, like, man, you really believe Owl's got this. Like, yeah. Like,
You know what? That was actually the infinite caster's curse.
That was
the infinite caster's curse.
By the way, I'm gonna keep it real here. While you were away, I went to a random number generator. I selected from 1 through 4, and said, okay, I went to the numbers. Okay, 1 is Love, 2 is Dopey, 3 is Skinny, 4 is Owl, and it gave 3. So it gave Skinny as the winner.
Okay, we'll see then.
Now I could have just counter cursed him, possibly, but we're gonna have to see how the rest of this fight goes.
We're just gonna have to see it.
Yep. So it's interesting that you think, and a random number generator thinks, that no one in the winners bracket's winning this. But that damage is monstrous that was just dealt to Owl.
Yeah, and again, Mr. Owl should be getting these schmangles, and he's just not. Again, where's the? You gotta stir it up a little bit up here, Mr. Owl. You know, you gotta get something.
Come on, dig it like a shovel. But he doesn't need to dig it like a shovel when he rushes him like that. 65 cut.
That was honestly pretty good.
It was. At this point, Owl has a massive advantage here. That ward is gonna save him, but it's now gonna move to this. Skinny has that critical parry. Mr. Owl has ward. Mr. Owl has to go low. He goes low, and he's tapped first. Ward is gone. This is it. This is it for this fight. Owl could get the comeback here.
Oh my god.
He taps him on the dick. No awaken. Oh my fucking god. Skinny is literally doing the gritty on him right now. Owl is not taking this opportunity to rush him. That is his fault.
The gritty's too strong. The gritty's too strong.
Gritty's right into his grave. Man.
Gritties him to his grave. That's metal, man. That's metal.
It's like the shield crust. You gotta steal that one.
Gritty to his grave. Truly. No one listened to me when I said Tyrant is favored over Barb. I don't know why you would think that's not the case. I definitely feel like that's the case. But again, Mr. Owl just needs to get the better angles on there. Skinny literally was doing this the entire time, sticking his sword straight out towards Mr. Owl, and he couldn't compensate for whatever reason.
Yep. Oh.
Stop. We just got pinged.
I'll say the highlights reel it's pretty funny, with just the way he likes it. It literally is. He gritties that into his grave.
Yep. Just literally brings him right into the grave. Oh, okay. There's the code. There's the code. He pinged us without a code, and I was like, huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Like that. It's like that typical music playing in the background. Huh?
Yeah. Wow.
There he is.
Alright, I have seen the picks, and I am interested in what I'm seeing. Let me swamp our names, get our scores. Go. So we are seeing Mr. Owl stay double down on the Barb and Skinny going to Persian.
Yep. All right. This is going to be real interesting. Skinny immediately jumps forward and eats so much damage. Jeez. Owl
Yeah,
has,
but remember, this is Persian we're talking about here.
True.
We don't care about the damage on the health bar. Well,
True.
we don't care that much. We don't care that much.
It does help.
Ooh,
and that
it does help.
120 awaken. Skinny PP walks away in shame, like fucking.
Oh my gosh.
Larry the platypus in that one.
Larry the platypus.
You guys know that scene, right? Yeah, you give off the vibes of Doofenshmirtz, by the way. I'll be honest, or Owl. You give off a lot of those vibes.
Yeah, that's
like
totally
you'd be shocked.
understandable.
You would be shocked if Perry the Platypus put on his hat and you're like, oh my god, it's my arch nemesis, Perry the Platypus. Like you definitely didn't type.
Perry the platypus.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, but back to the fight. Even though CMP was obviously working with what he has, being broke with the gauge being broken, his swords are shrinking. But he is now pulling the fight closer and closer. Mr. Owl is forced to use ward here, keep himself safe. He has no critical parry yet, and he walks forward. And Skinny PP fucking dies.
Did he just walk forward and down smash?
Did he just walk forward and miss both shots?
And stab.
Wow,
okay, there we go.
Did he just walk forward and mess up his ward? But anyways, okay. But still, ward not used for there. And big damage being dealt to the health.
And this time
Once again,
around,
like I said,
Mr. Owl is able to actually just out-awaken him.
honestly, yeah. This time, Barbarian can absolutely out-awaken here. And that edge breaker did not break the gauge. That would have been beautiful if it did, but it just didn't. What the? That was quite the
That was a
twirl.
crazy cut. Yeah, that was a crazy cut.
That was for 10 damage. But...
Well, no, I'm not talking about from Skinny. I'm talking about from Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl dang near got rid of the blade.
Oh, good point. I didn't realize that. I was looking at the wrong thing. But either way, it's a very interesting fight. Goes low, and Mr. Owl is getting too greedy. The greed is overcoming him, and he's forced to use second wind. He walks forward,
but greed is good.
Right into his shoulder.
Right into his shoulder blades.
Greed is good.
Wow, we are seeing the opposite of what we saw last match.
I don't think that's the message we should be saying to this young, impressionable audience of ours.
I'm gonna say it. Greed is good.
And gamble.
And gamble, yes, exactly.
Anyways, continuing the fight.
Just remember, kids, steal your... Well, I'm actually not gonna say that.
Oh, no. There's a
Mr. Owl needs your help to beat Skinny PP and rise to the top of the Edge Breakers Invitationals bracket. All he needs is your credit. Okay, well, it's now see if you say the same thing, like the same exact thing that I'm saying at the same exact
like we're saying it in unison. It's
But we're not saying. But we're not saying it in unison, boss.
It's like when someone.
But we're not saying it in unison.
Wait, fine. Fuck you. Fine. What a hit! Wow, that was crazy. That was a lot of damage. Anyways, lots of damage. Owl is absolutely doing the best here. Still,
drops awaken.
All the awaken.
I don't think they took their hands off of it. I think they just moved too quickly and they ended up dropping.
Yeah, if they let their hands off it, that would have been so much more awaken. But forcing second wind, we're going to see. As this fight goes, Owls does still have ward, and that entire blade is gone. That cut damage is working its way through. CPP has essentially one more sword left, and can only really get that one other critical parry. Jumps forward and triggers the critical parry.
And he wanted the critical parry there.
Yep, that's a smart thing to do here. But Skinny PP has no abilities left. At this point, if a deep cut happens, the sword is just gone. But that's not going to happen yet because 85 damage is brutal. And Owl is gonna have to keep on working with what he can with that stub. What else can you do with it?
There we go.
Forward. Ooh.
And he got some cut damage off. So anything.
He did get some good cut damage. Whoa.
Oh.
Fast moves. 63 damage. All right, this is big. Both those swords are low, but I think one of them has a bit more length than the other one. I think one of them might get broken immediately on contact, but the other one I think is gonna be fine. Yep, one blade left. But I think that blade might have more than one hit left in it. I think it's just a little bit longer. But, yep, it's still a little bit longer. 30. This is it. This is probably it. This is where those blades
Yeah, the
shine.
best thing Skinny can hope for. No! How did he do it? How did he do it? I was thinking it. It was the preemptive caster's curse. I was about to say the best thing Skinny can hope for here is a tie. Goes to show you ain't out of it till you're out of it. The ward's immediately gone, and he gives the
that was
what
very
is
bad
it emote.
Goes very low. Looks like he's honestly looks like Mistral's trying to end this fight early. With how he's moving right now, he's not playing carefully. Big risk there. Some nice damage, but
I care more about how much he depleted Mistral's sword there than any of the damage that actually got dealt. Because
Pretty
again,
much.
with Persian being able,
breaker.
being able to stall down to the point where your blades are actually like low or are high when you're shattered, that's big for Skinny. You're gonna have a lot more to work with then.
I think that sword has finally depleted itself down, and ooh,
Still in, though.
is still alive, but he's getting close now. Skinny PP's blades are also shrinking, but it's not enough for both of them to go to critical parry. Only one of them sitting at it. Oh, and Owl has to sit down to recuperate what just happened. He seems to be having a conversation with Skinny PP, and he slaps him across the face.
Invasive, you said it was cringe. I think it was pretty base. I think it's pretty base.
I'm not sure if the word base.
Oh, you're gay. He's gay. He's too good. He's too good.
Like a better word.
And we accept him. We accept him for being gay. It's perfectly fine.
Wait. Who's saying someone's gay?
Mr. Owl said he was gay.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Good. All right. I think most people know that actually.
It's all right. Hey, yo.
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember.
Hey,
if there's
what'd you
something
say?
about this.
You're
No,
his boyfriend?
No. Whoa!
You just said it. We have it on stream. We have the replay. We have the replay.
No. He has. It was very clear. His
Chat.
words, my words were clear as day. My words were
Pretty strong
clear
response.
as
Pretty strong
day.
response.
My words clear as day.
Don't
Okay?
worry, Box. We're gonna accept you either way. It's alright.
No.
There's
It's easy to say.
judgment. There's no judgment, bro.
No.
It's okay.
No. It's not even about that. No. It's not about being gay. I'm fine with that part. Okay. That's whatever.
Okay,
That's whatever.
that I'm
It's
glad
about
you've
being mixed out,
accepted it.
Okay. No. I'm not connected to out like that. Okay. All right.
So it's just not Mr. Owl.
What?
You just don't like Mr. Owl.
Oh no. I mean, I've only had so many fights with him. I'll be honest here. It's
Mr.
kind of
Owl,
actually
I'm
being
so
treated as a person.
sorry.
Yes.
Don't.
Fox doesn't
No.
like you.
No.
He's not into you in that way, but he appreciates your moves. He appreciates being rizzed up on a Saturday night,
Fuck up.
and he hopes the best for your future.
Actually,
It's not. You're talking about like the fight's over. The fight's.
Okay.
Fight's not even over yet.
I'll give you that 2 cents. Fox, man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This guy Box Ross is pretty funny, and his sidekick Oolong makes it a better stream.
I mean,
Truly.
Get something pick up.
Truly. Facts.
Fax Nitro.
I don't know why I put
Oreo
down my
Discord.
controller.
All right. Samurai versus Tyrant. It's gonna be
We
something.
saw this matchup earlier, and it didn't go too well for the Samurai.
Yep, and Owl is fantastic
said
on
good
his
luck with that
his Tyrant. So this is kind of his point where he can prove it.
Yep. And Skinny PP, again, is also known for his Samurai, too. So we're definitely in, if nothing else, for a good match. I'm going to watch our camera angle in this first round and hope for the best. As I swap our
right.
names, too. And
All right.
our live access was just suspended. Hate
Oh.
speech and hateful behaviors. I'll go ahead and post that for review. But I guess I'm banned until, what, the 19th, at least a week from now? There you go. Happens.
Should I apologize?
No, they probably heard talking about all this gay shit and figured that it was some sort of hate speech.
It's kind of it's why did it only get brought up when we're making gay jokes?
It's TikTok, man. Who knows what the TikTok gods allow and disallow?
How many people are watching on TikTok, by the way? I have to
Not
ask.
not enough that I'm stressed about it. No worries.
It was like, how many was it? 'Cause didn't you say
But we
like,
didn't.
like
I
two
meant to switch
people?
our names. There we go.
Yeah, so
Forgot to
like
hit
else
the
the
save
names
button.
aren't switched. Skinny PP is still on the other, still on the wrong side.
There we go. All right, getting into this match though, they're both shattered. Out of secondaries from Skinny's side.
Secondaries. Walks forward. Ow. Pretty big damage on both sides.
Now, from a critical riposte angle too, Mr. Owl gets a lot more. Well, could get a lot more value off the critical riposte. I can't believe.
What a honestly, I'm not even sure if I can say that was a hit. That was just weird. But
It's all right. We're not on TikTok.
Correct. I can say, man, he just killed him.
You
Oh
can
my
say
God.
whatever you want, man.
Man,
Oh, he should have gone for the stab right there. He was in perfect
coulda gone for
stabbing
the stab.
distance.
He got the stab.
and it,
Skinny PP, with the way he moved, I thought he was moving that sword up too high. I thought he was done for. I thought for a split second, okay, he is going to run right into Owl, and Owl's going to have that sword ready. But Owl instead was ready instead. All right. Skinny PP takes out Ward, and wow, drops every crumb of Awaken. He cries. Poor dude.
absolutely.
So that Edgebreaker misses the Edgebreaker, and instead loses his ward for it. Oof. And pretty good damage. His gauge is not yet to be broken. Keeping himself healthy, which is all he can really do in this scenario. Moving the sword around, gotta be careful. Goes low with the dick shot.
I'm just thinking about it a lot more. You'd think that the Christian baby discourse would have been something that would have flagged.
Wasn't that one
those
not
stuff.
shoot on TikTok? Wasn't
You're
that
right. I'm completely forgetting about it. Yep, you're absolutely right.
Oh God, what do you think?
Edgebreaker comes out immediately. Doesn't get too much done from Skinny's side though. I think he was just looking for a quick,
Oh my
no
God,
cut
Skinny.
damage shot.
He is struggling with preventing these body taps. That ward is saving him so often. He talks about the Wakazashis. 45 damage, not bad. But at the same time, we have to see how the rest of that can carry over. Ooh, using the sword, and wow, that's exactly what he wanted. Owl is flabbergasted. He's doing a funny dance. Takes out his second win. Takes out his Edgebreaker. He is looking for a good trade here. Looks like he's gonna rush forward with it. He messes it up.
He messes it up. But he does manage to get a whole bunch of cut damage there.
I would say the word mess up, but honestly, that might have just been intentional. His blade is still alive. He did a lot of damage, and it's now going to more even trades.
Yep. But
It's
he's given Skinny more time to regen his blade is the issue.
Yes, Owl still has Edgebreaker, which is going to be massive, but that ward is gone. That is bad for Owl. That was keeping him safe, and now he has nothing left to do such. Besides maybe an Edgebreaker, but he's not going to have a good opportunity to use it here, because that was only 7 damage that he just got back. Classic back and forth. Digging his sword in the ground. 0 damage. All right, he's taking out that Edgebreaker. He needs this damage now, and he gets it.
Does get it. He does get it.
Does it remove? It does. It's not at the critical. It's not a critical parry, but he still is going to use it.
Oh! I thought he got a
choice?
much deeper cut than he actually got there, unfortunately. But yeah,
Maybe not.
good cut
yeah.
there from Mr. Owl. He's still definitely in this.
He is. Ooh, 57. All right, but that's gonna force critical parry. But at the same time, Owl's blade only probably has 2 more hits left in it. He goes low. Never mind.
Oh my gosh,
There was
that
that
was
deal.
very close to Skinny though. Just slashing him with the
Very
Wasakashi too. That was a nice backup from Mr. Owl.
Yeah, that really was. All right.
Good games there. My goodness.
All right. Yeah. All right. Anyways. All right. This could be it. Skinny PP has two match advantage. Takes out Ward immediately.
Set point.
Yep. Match point. Isn't that the term match point?
Well, if it's a set point, then it's a set point. Because this is the last match in the set.
Correct. Yeah. You're right. Okay,
Gotcha.
yeah. Set point.
Listen, I played Mario Tennis. All right, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
Is that what you learned?
That
from
is
Mario
actually
Tennis?
that is
your only-
actually where I know that term from.
Is that the only value that Mario Tennis has brought to your life?
No, actually.
Oh, good.
And
good,
if
good.
you, oh man, just I think he was in a hard spot there because he was like, even if I were to drop the Edgebreaker, even if I were to drop the Edgebreaker here, I wouldn't be able to get out of the way of all this cut damage. So I think he kind of ate it up with the Wasakashis either way. Ooh. Ooh, deep cut to start us off on Mr. Owl.
Deep, big cuts right there.
Two big guys.
Don't. No, we're not. Don't go into that. Now that would get. TikTok on your ass. Okay.
That audio comes from TikTok.
They would still be mad at you. Let's be honest here.
That's true. That's true. But see, now I don't know what Mr. Owl is doing, because I think he could get away without it.
Maybe he could. But that is big damage right
He
there.
actually got enough room by using the ward shot there.
Yeah. Really? Ooh, okay. All right.
Thank you, the Red Bee, for keeping it going in chat.
Like one of my friends likes to say that, like that opening a lot.
Oh no! All the awaken onto Mr. Owl.
Oh, he rushes forward. Game PP rushes forward. He's looking for a big hit here. This could be it for Owl. Rushes forward again.
Tries to dive down. Oh!
Wow. And
it
the
all gets
fight
dropped.
Is turning. Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
And
he's
more
on critical
big
riposte.
damage.
That's actually huge. That's actually huge if he
Critical
manages to
riposte.
get this.
This could be big.
Oh, it could be
He
big.
does
It could
get
be
it.
huge.
All right, this could be it. This could be the last clash. What's gonna happen?
Oh!
Skinny PP eat shit.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. That Wakazashi could end up saving him. He's being very careful. He goes so low there for a second. Very, very risky.
Who?
Goes
Where are the
another
numbers?
strike.
The numbers are in Skinny's
numbers.
favor,
The
and that's.
numbers.
It could still be. Well,
be
it's
it.
still a little bit up in the air, but that's pretty much it.
That could be it.
That is it.
Yeah.
That is it. And
Skinny PP.
Ah, host, man. I'll blame it on
Sorry,
host
were you waiting
because
for something?
80 versus 50.
host.
It was the same
He
thing.
says.
You can't
Host.
complain.
He says. My goodness.
Well, I can.
Host strikes again.
I can.
Host strikes again. That wasn't. That wasn't.
If leagues more, maybe you'll get incentive.
But all right, Skinny
Play
is
legal.
going to be
Sorry, Skinny, I actually
continuing
have a
forward. We're heading back up into our winners bracket with Love and Dopey up next.
So far, it seems like the random number generator seems to be doing better than you, Mr. Owl.
There we go. There we go. We just hit him with the
Yeah.
infinite caster's curse. Again, I think that I think he did very well in that last matchup. I think that the point where he needs to recognize when he shouldn't be going for the one taps. When he needs to
should.
focus a little bit more up. And I saw that gameplay out of him. I know that he has it in him to be able to really focus in on doing that cut damage. And he was getting it at some points in that game, but I think he just got a little bit too greedy at the end there. Right at the finish line, like we always do. And then, you know. That's the technical term for it. All right, we have actually 3 matches left now. We have Love and Dopey. The loser of that going into losers finals against Skinny, and then our grand finals here in just a little bit. Love and Dopey. Dopey again. Love's like, I'll take host.
Smart move, in my opinion.
I think Dopey, you know, I think I commented on this yesterday. Dopey had some like body language to him. He had some funk associated with him when he got down. I honestly, I would love to see Dopey come back and win a lot of this, but Love has been rather oppressive in all the matches we've seen her in. So
Yeah.
very technical, very slow player. I think Dopey's also another very technical, slightly slow player. I wouldn't say nearly as slow. Yes, of course, the points. And also I'll queue up our next prediction as well. We got Love and Dopey, Tater Chip. Bada bing, bada boom. Right, just waiting on our code. As a reminder, here on this channel, we are regularly streaming a lot of Broken Edge events. This is a bi-monthly event. If you want to get involved, the best way to do so is going to be via League Play. League Play on the main Broken Edge Discord server. Signups will be starting this week on that, so definitely check them out. There'll be more information posted. Shrub, I see him in chat. He's a good person to ask about all your league questions. If you do want to play, I think the next one would technically be in January. So to see how that goes. League 2 is rigged. Yeah, well, leagues are just overall more based on your availability than necessarily your skill, I feel like. But
just be come on, bro, it's easy.
We also have, weekly tournaments every week here. We call them fight nights. Really casual, pick up and play, 5 matches, and then you're out of here. We have an ongoing leaderboard. Those will be happening next week. That's going to actually be our last week for a while, just as we go into the holidays. I'm probably going to run some longer tournament brackets too. So definitely go ahead and give us a follow on here. Got a YouTube channel, and it's going to be the same thing, Dr. Oolong VR. That's DROOLONG VR on YouTube. Just posted a tournament or a video about tournament brackets. So if you're interested in running your own tournaments, that is a great place to start. And if you're more interested in what exactly goes into what you're seeing here, it's also a pretty good explanation about what actually happens in a tournament bracket. Box, do you know what the term repertoire means?
I've heard the term before, but I do not know what it means. Enlighten me.
The term is, it actually means fishing, or to fish out. It is the term given for any tournament bracket that has multiple different win conditions. So like in a double elimination bracket, you have your second bracket, which is a repertoire bracket. That gives you a second chance because you're fished out of the loser's pool. It also refers to something like a wild card system where you're given an extra chance to qualify outside of the normal means. So you can learn this fun fact and many more by going to my YouTube channel and watching the Which Bracket is Best video. Which bracket is best? What a segue. Anyway, speaking of segues, they go pretty fast, and we're... Well, actually, did you know, speaking of segues, did you know that the founder of Segway died by driving a Segway off a cliff?
Off a cliff?
Right, and we're diving right into this match, folks. Love and Dopey Tater Chip. Going ready, get at it.
Now. He's definitely going to curse this match now that you've invoked his death like that.
Good. It wasn't for naught. That was a good segue.
At the expense of the segue.
Well, he's already dead. He ain't getting deader. It's true. It's true. He ain't getting any deader. All right.
We don't know this, though. We don't know. Anyways.
Getting into this. Love actually pulling out the Barbarian against Dopey's Persian.
Yep. And wow. All right. Fight starting early, and Dopey is struggling a little bit with keeping it up.
Yeah, wow.
That is a broken gauge early. Not too much awaken damage, it looks like. So, should be able to keep those blades high and healthy. And that's a nice cut right there.
That is.
For Dopey.
Sure. I would have thought that Persian was kind of a natural counter to any great sword class. But now seeing Love and Mr. Owl picking up the Barbarian against Persian, I'm not too sure, because the pressure that you can put on from a distance, it's very hard for Persian to close the gap, and their health is so low that you can actually shatter them before they even have a chance of taking you down.
There's definitely a big aspect of that, plus Barbarian's own health pool, but even then, that's not saving them. That's not saving Love here from having to use that second wind. Wow, Dopey is absolutely stumbling over himself. It really looks like he is like falling over as he is lunging at him. And that is gonna, but at the end of the day, it was an incredible hit, forcing Love into a critical parry, which runs right into a sword. Fucking got him, damn. I can say that now.
I like Barbarian Arena. Barbarian Arena is very good. I don't know why I'm turning into Shaq all of a sudden. I think the teams played it good out there today.
There's a clip of him where someone's asking him, like, oh, what do you do in your free time? He's like, oh, and the guy's like, his track's like, oh, I slept with your mom. And
wow.
It's just like, oh, and I'm your dad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. Shaq's my dad?
I guess. In that
Shaq from Shaq Fu?
Maybe.
Damn.
Which won't be focusing on the fight, which Dopey Tater Chip is really struggling right now. And that Awaken is not helping out.
I don't know if I can focus on the fight. I just learned who my real dad is.
I'm glad that you finally learned after all these years.
Oh, but yeah, no. Dopey is getting cut down here by Love, who is just focusing on the hilt shots. Look at that control. Look at that control. Jeez.
Dopey is absolutely floundering on the Awaken 2. Dopey's in a bad spot, strikes downward and gets a pretty good hit, but is all out of abilities. Love has just the perfect opportunity here.
Yep.
Very little is going to stop Love from losing this, besides messing up on the gauge, forcing second win. That's bad.
Wow, and that shatter was from the stub, too. That was a pretty deep stub shot.
Wow, impressively deep, and no more sword. Dopey is dead.
There we go.
For this round.
Very well played. Very well played. Yeah, no, Love again. Actually showing off some blade control that I have not seen yet in this tournament with Barbarian. Again, getting those angles, figuring out how to get in without getting cut themselves. Very important.
Takes out the edge breaker. Rushes downwards. And
I agree with that early game edge breaker. If you're going to do it, you might as well do it early on to really start putting the pressure on, but leaves himself extended. That's a great hit there from Dopey.
That was a fantastic hit. Dopey is the better advantage Dopey can give himself until his blade breaks, the better this fight is going to go. And now that Dopey is taking the lead on blade health, that is big. But they're equaling out now.
Well, they're maintaining. Again, if they both shatter at the same time, in my mind, Persian has a huge lead. Oh, and there we go. Love getting shattered before the Persian. You hate to see it.
Yep. And not enough for the second win. Could be dangerous. Wow, 100 damage. Exactly what Love wanted. Love pops ward. Both have actually popped ward. Both are anticipating some danger here. And now they're both going in a bit of a back and forth motion, trying to figure out who's going to strike first. And it's Dopey, who gets a beautiful hit on the head, dashes forward, triggers Love to use second wind. Now Dopey has the advantage if they can get a good cut, but that ward saves them. And now it's all down to this.
Yep. And well, I mean, I don't know if it's all down to this. Dopey still has their second wind, and there comes the value.
True.
There comes the value. And now Love is in a very difficult position.
Indeed,
but still managing to take it back. How do you fumble? I'm sorry. How do you fumble, though? Oh.
That was a pretty bad.
Hey, bro. Nice block. Hey, nice block. We're going to go over here so that Love stops dipping behind my camera.
Well, we'll find a way to dip behind the camera. Okay, I'm good. All right, I apologize. All right, anyways. Love bringing out the edge breaker. Now, beautiful hit right there. Dopey is struggling on this overall round, and it's looking pretty bad at this point. That ward is going to keep him safe for a little bit longer, but he's got to possibly be considering going for those body taps at this point because there's not much he has left. But that sword is so long.
I don't know how you go in for a body tap against a full-bladed barbarian.
Exactly, and that's what he couldn't do, and such Love wins the round. Just walks away too. I'd like to point that out.
GG's. All right, getting into our highlights.
I really wish somebody could somebody gift that, because you know how like there was the gif of like I made a gif of like Watcho Tone, and it's the pirate like doing the moves, and then like the Viking in front of him just dissipates, like literally just dies. It's like that.
Dissipates.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers out here dissipate.
No, well, when I say dissipating, like he just breaks up, like he just like does the breaking animation and just falls apart. Like he's no swords collide. He is super far away. He's like the guy's like doing pirates ward save. Woo! And
there you go. Wait, hold on. Let's see that again. Let's see that highlight again, please. Can we please see that again? Because look at this. Dopey gets both the blades, and yet, where's the hole in his guard? Oh, come on. Where's the hole in his guard? There's the hole in his guard. Guys, please, please think of the neutral guard. Think of the neutral guard. And he does have his blade. I wish I had my Telecaster up here that I could actually circle it. But if you look, his right hand is actually primed to strike. But as we remember, host pinged it. Host pinged him.
Host.
He actually, even with that,
Dopey forgot he had host. He had no
even
host.
with, oh, there's the secret actually. There's the secret. Dopey missed. He missed.
Wow. Missed.
I gotta go like frame by
frame
frame on this.
Love got it first. It's either Love missed either Love just got it first.
No, I mean,
or Dopey missed the
we saw it right there. Went completely behind. All right, I'm just gonna stop messing around with this. We got another code. Strong neutral guards, please. Please keep your strong neutral guards inside the vehicle at all times.
All times.
But yeah, I now do think that Barbarian might be a better counter than I thought to Persian just due to their health value. I mean, Dopey was still able to get it back in a good portion of those rounds, but again, Barb just has so much health that you could make more mistakes compared to something like Persian Tyrant, where I do feel like Persian's a pretty good counter to Tyrant.
True. I'm still fascinated by the fact that there was almost no main Barbarian here. This is all legendary. I think every single Barbarian we've seen is a legendary Barbarian, which is fascinating.
Yeah.
Because
especially because they did switch up how those work, huh? So actually, yeah, legendary is the slower one.
Yep, it's what was previously main before. It's got 170, 87 awaken, which is still a weird value in my mind, but it's long, and all the differences between main is that main's faster. You don't have to do as wide as swings, so you can usually better maintain your awaken, but it's shorter. And it's a decent bit shorter, if I'll be honest here. It's not like some blades are shorter and then they're barely shorter. This one's like, it's decently smaller.
Yeah. All right, but we're swapping off. We're getting old Persian and new Persian. Pirate versus Persian.
Not exactly sure that's how the characters are, but you know,
pretty sure that's not how it works, but
I don't think that's Persian.
You know, the other thing too is that despite what the league format kind of is all about, hydrate, cheers.
That's
what you're doing. He's already preemptively hydrating, guys. He's already preemptively hydrating. Ooh, all right, and Dopey going ahead, taking a quick kill on round 1.
Let's turn back to the match. Okay.
Almost no cut damage on Love at all in that match.
Pretty much. Wow.
Yeah, crazy.
Love played very well there.
But as I was saying, it's
awaken.
Yeah. It's interesting to me that despite the league format changing where now you can pick the same class twice in a row, ooh, nice block there by Dopey with the axe. God's greatest axe trade. God's greatest axe trade, truly. That we haven't seen a lot of people going back to the same classes after losing. Like, for example, Dopey could have picked Persian again here, but just decided not to, and getting another quick kill on Love. What is happening?
Love is falling behind in this. Love has got to perform the reverse sweep if she wants to finish out this round cleanly, or otherwise it's going to move to a 1-1, and one more match will be done. That was a nice rhyme. That was a rhyme. That was a good rhyme.
There we go. And again, hitting that, scooping it up with the pirate blade. Don't throw me love. Ooh, goes out with that.
Whoa,
still manages to get the dagger hit.
Jesus,
don't throw it, love.
Concerningly close. Concerningly close with how many close? Whoa!
All right, already proccing that. Wow, Dopey Pirate is going crazy, huh?
He is, absolutely. He's still saving that edge breaker, which is fascinating. And I cannot see those numbers, unfortunately.
It was a big damage hit onto Dopey.
Dopey took some damage there. Love is not feeling the same thing. So both take out the edge breaker, and the edge breaker for Love is gone.
Yep. Nice bait there from Dopey. That's the oldest pirate trick in the book.
Yep. Secondaries are depleting. That 20 awaken damage is going to hurt. I would say this edge breaker could be utilized now. Brings out, I think that's the rapier. Tries to look for some value with it. Stabs forward. Instead,
nothing.
Sort of down low. Not really much damage at all being dealt either way.
I think that Dopey is going to wait until he has his full blade off of the second wind before he goes
I don't know if that's the best idea here. He is throwing away these secondaries at a rapid pace. And Love's approaching. And backing up. Jumps up. 11 damage. But that's going to force second wind. Is he going to pull out the... When is he going to pull it out? Okay, he's doing it now.
Oh!
That's what he needed. And
for the kill!
Oof.
There we
go. All right, Love's out of this one.
No. We got one more. We got one more. Box is calling it too early.
Just saying it the way I was saying it.
He's called it too early.
No, I'm not calling it early.
You gotta watch yourself, Box. You gotta watch yourself, Box.
Hey, look, man, the random number generator is
A couple more of those, you're off. You're out of here.
I still think Skinny PP's got this, okay? I'm listening to that number generator, all right? It knows the truth.
But yeah, and again, Love's Persian is not something to be trifled with at all. We saw it earlier in the bracket. Very technical gameplay. But Dopey's Pirate. Oh my gosh, I did not expect that. I don't necessarily think it's could be chalked up to a natural counter. Pirate does have a lot of good things on Persian. They have more Awaken. They're very similar in playstyles, and that both of them can thrive after being shattered. But even with all of that, that was a very impressive performance there from Dopey. So going into the last match, it's going to be very interesting to see what both these players pull out. Again, we haven't seen too many players go back to what they've lost on, but it's still possible for Love to pull back out that version.
It is.
Hello. I gotta be spectating.
Come on, man. Get on spectate. Don't get on fighter. No, you're not on fighter.
Live giant red Viking reaction. When Oolong is on fighter more than 0.5 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. And Love is pulling out Viking. And Dopey is pulling out Knight. Another matchup we have not seen yet in this bracket. We're running out of matchups we haven't seen in this bracket. But there's still a good few.
Pretty much.
Right. Now, at this point, these two classes are more alike than they are different. There's a lot of similarities, especially now that Knight does have an explicit wind-up mechanic. Ooh, I gotta back up a little bit here.
Quite the cut just there. They're pretty much some of the most similar characters when you think about it. Shields, swords, secondaries. They're very similar. Obviously, Viking has an extra secondary. But they also are considered, they're both in the higher values. Obviously, Knight is a complete tank with 300 health, but I think Viking sits around 250, and it's not really being shown off here, but with how weak Viking's Awaken damage is, it's obviously something you got to be careful of, but it's not mattering because Dopey is
Love keeps on, I'm sorry, Love, because I need to swap the names. Love just keeps on winning these Awaken trades against the lowest Awaken, with the lowest Awaken class in the game. What's going on there, Dopey? Two-hand that motherfucker.
Dopey is not going two-handed Knight. If he was, then he probably would be getting more Awaken, but at the same time, his general style seems to be one-handed. He has a very specific type of motion, it looks like.
Agreed.
Bringing out just one sword.
There we go. There's a good cut.
100.
Box is literally dying from excitement.
I am, thank you.
Literally dying from excitement.
Anyways, but...
He's just not winning these trades.
A lot of damage. The sword's gone.
Yeah, he's just really not winning these trades at all. Wait, did he try and sneak it through? Oh, no. He has it out now. I think he forgot that he had the short sword.
He might have. I think he might have. He brought it out like last second, then Love tapped him in the head. All right, so now
he's just losing these cut trades against Love. And again, he doesn't have to. Yeah. Okay, bro, stop selling. Thank you, Flip, right? Yeah. Come on, Dopey. We get it. You want to make things look close. It's an even game, but come on, man. There we go. That's what I want to see. You've got this basically the same blade from two different directions.
Yep.
Easy. Eat it up. You got all the health in the world.
But stop selling. Flowbit, I don't know, but I don't know. Dopey could be mortgaging his house as we're speaking. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely a house.
So I think I know what it is. Dopey keeps on going across his body in an attempt to come down like this, but because Love is already heading up like this with her strikes, it's very easy for her to get these health shots. And I don't know if Dopey can really break out of the pattern.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you, but Dopey seems to have a specific style, and he is kind of getting exploited for it.
He is, exactly.
Ooh, and that's more damage. Just ow. There's nothing much I can say, really, if I'll be honest. You're just ow.
Yeah, I mean, they're deep cuts. And, I mean, look at the tools that Love still has.
Okay, that was
worth
a hit, but it wasn't enough to break the gauge. That is actually painful it didn't break the gauge. It is such a low damage. Honestly, that would have been such a game changer if it did. The axe is used, the sword is fully regenerated. Love uses the ward to extend it, and now both axes are gone. The shield's crust is now gone. All right. Trying to use the crust of the shield, trying to use as much of the shield as possible.
Hey, someone remind Dopey he has an edge break. Someone remind Dopey he has an edge break.
I'll tell Dopey he has an edge
break. There you go.
Thank
Thank you, Dopey. Thank you for remembering you have an edge breaker. Oh, he was waiting at the ward. He was waiting at the ward.
Waiting at the ward. What was that? It got rid of the shield. Destructed the shield. It doesn't fucking
okay,
matter,
oh no, he did. He dropped his edge breaker.
His edge breaker. Dopey just has to fucking rush it for the kill. There's nothing left he can do, and yet he can't do shit. And now that is another round where he is out. Dopey has to perform the reverse sweep, or else he will be accused of mortgaging his household and liquidating his assets by selling so hard.
Yeah. By the way, good job, Mr. Owl. I know for a fact you really read the script super well because you made it look really close. Same with Skinny. Come back after stream. I got you guys' money.
Yeah, thanks, Owl, by the way. That was some good.
Dude, Owl made literally $20 donation.
Content.
That's all you need in order to win edge breakers. It's $20
exactly.
in my pocket. All right?
Yep. Active bribery.
Uh-huh. We here at Fight Nights Industries support active bribery.
Company?
Yeah.
Fight Night Industries. Is that
we manufacture.
Is the only employee you? Oh, never.
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Stop the joking. That was a good hit. And Dopey
Stop the clowns.
To re-enter into this fight. Stop
Hold
the clown
off
show.
on the clowns.
Stop the clown show. Take out the red nose. Get back in. Just get back.
Whoa, okay, there we go. That's what I wanted, Dopey. That's what I've been waiting for. And look at the two-handed. He's going two-handed.
He's going to. He's like a batter to swing. This might be exactly what he needs, or it could not be.
Oh no, he drops it. But you know what? So two-handing is half of the.
Oh my goodness! The reverse sweep. The reverse sweep. Come on, this is it. This is literally it.
There we go.
Okay.
Now the two-handing on Knight is part of the battle. The other part of the battle, low guard. I've been telling y'all for a full year straight. The low guard on Knight ain't nothing to smack about. But Tokolo was way better than an Owl. Let's be honest. No one expected him to do so well. It was honestly rigged how he lost his match against Skinny. Tokolo would have definitely won this EVI. But yeah, it just wasn't in the script this time around, Tokolo. It's fine. Yeah, we'll get you in the script next time. You know, we'll make sure G-Proy signs off on it.
Yep. You know how it is. Anyways.
Oh,
and okay.
That was a decent cut.
This is it, by the way.
More than anything, that gave Dopey time to regenerate his sword.
It did. And now, Dopey is still going with that one-hand strategy. Let go for a brief second, and 100 damage, clawing his way back through this fight. They're actually quite even, honestly, but it looks like...
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Today we're playing 5... Oh, my gosh! Ah!
Wow.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Today we're playing Five Nights at Broken Edge, a small indie game about trying to survive some sword people who lag all the time.
Wow. Love gets reverse.
Oh.
Dopey moving on.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Got absolutely skill diffed. There. Dopey.
No,
that was crazy.
Shrub definitely, but like large amounts of channel points on Love winning.
Yeah.
Dang. Wow, that was a great match.
That was wild. Dude, and that was what I was waiting. That's what I thought that Dopey couldn't do. Honestly. I didn't think that Dopey could be aware enough in the moment to make that change to give him back the win. But you know what? This is what we've seen out of Dopey this entire bracket. We've seen him get frustrated, calm down, and then
focus up.
Adapt to his opponent's play style instead of getting stuck in his run.
Something we need to consider. Love is not out of this. Love is not done. Because Love is not going to go up against Skinny PP. And if Love wins this, then Love goes right back and fights Dopey one more, possibly two more times.
Yep.
And then that's
exactly. And remember, that's got to be twice. You got to get 2 wins.
Twice.
But yeah, and it'll be interesting too because The match that I'm specifically thinking of where Dopey got real frustrated, focused in, and adapted, that was him versus Skinny in round 2. And he ended up winning that one in match 3 in round 5 too. So that'll also be, either way, whatever we're getting for our grand finals is gonna be great. But we're gonna be heading into Love versus Skinny down here real quick. And yeah, this one's gonna be interesting because Love does get host twice in a row. Not that that really matters. I think Skinny's internet issues are doing much better today than they were yesterday.
Most likely.
Echo, never mind. I got 2 streams open. Thank you. If there are any echoes or anything like that. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Predictions.
Thanks, Jester. Oh yeah, predictions. Bet copious amounts of channel points. Come on, guys.
Yep. Think of all the channel points you can steal from other children.
Think of it.
Think of it.
Make you feel happy?
Remember, 90% of degenerate gamblers stop right before the big win.
Think about it.
If Bally's can do it, so can we. I actually have thought about that. There's a whole world of esports betting that hasn't been unlocked yet.
Probably for the best for now. Just for
now. But think about the VR sports betting. VR sports betting?
Think about competitive unboxing.
Yeah. Well, okay, so there was, it's, you know, because it was during the NFT craze, but there was sports betting, boxing, NFT ring that I was privy to for a very small period of time. I didn't put any money into it. Jester would have taken it all, but he's an old man, and he just seemed to peter out there at the end. He had some close masters, but he's like 41 or something. Are you actually 41, Jester? That's not right. That can't be right. I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest person who plays this game at 27.
I think you're kind of underestimating.
I think I'm kind of old.
Lion Farm?
Huh?
Lion Farm, he's definitely, he's got kids.
How does it feel that I'm at least 10 years older?
There's Lion Farm, he's got kids. I think
he's got kids?
He's got kids.
Some people have kids real early on, though. Some people have kids real early on.
I'm pretty sure.
There's our code.
I think he's in his 30s.
That's understandable. The only people on VR are people who are either very young or very old.
I'm the oldest BE player. I'm at the ripe age of 11. Thank you, Flibbit.
He's 11 years old. Wow.
Apparently, Flibbit does. Yes,
that makes him a Christian baby.
No, it doesn't. What are you talking about?
We're not doing it.
No, we're not doing it again.
Hello,
I will not. I'm not gonna go look up more prompts of the Christian baby.
Do I have to win 2 times to go up?
Oh, hold on. They asked a stupid question. No, not this match. Next match. I'm sorry, it wasn't a stupid question. It's next match that you'll have to win 2 against. That's the one you have to win 2 in because Dopey hasn't lost a match so far in the bracket.
Alright, as long as I win this, I can at least get 100. I don't care.
Yeah. Yep, and that's true. Everyone in this match is going home with something. So let me go ahead and reset our names real quick.
Alright, good luck, love.
Come on, where are you? There you go. Boom, 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 boom. There you go.
Alright.
Okay, I gotta really get a good camera angle here because this is gonna be an exciting match. But yes, everyone in this match right now is going home with a minimum of $50. Specifically, the loser of this match will be going home with a minimum of $50.
$50, but
50 whole
we're gonna see
dollars.
who's gonna pay for that McChicken meal. I don't know. What's a good? What's a?
Do you think a McChicken costs $50?
No, it does not. I'm trying to think of something that like a stereotypical food item that costs $50. I can't really think of much, so I just threw out a random food item in my head, which I don't know why I was thinking about McChickens.
That's like 2 Five Guys burgers.
Yeah. What? Really? What? How expensive is Five Guys?
Five Guys is expensive, man. I wouldn't necessarily say it's $25 expensive. That's a little bit of hyperbole, but it is like $15 expensive.
I have not gone to a Five Guys in a good long time. Like the ones here. I don't know if like you just got inflation hitting you hard. Like,
all right, both of them get shattered. Love's got more tools in the kit though.
Yep.
Ooh.
Love's taking that edge breaker.
Interesting.
Tries to do some things about it. Drops edge breaker.
Tries to feign out the tries to feign out the ward into an edge break. That was very interesting.
Doesn't really work out. Yeah. That axe is gonna come in useful, and no, it doesn't. 15 damage.
I don't know if it was useful.
Yeah,
especially
well,
on a blade that short.
it could
27
come in
damage
useful.
doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah.
All right, now it's gonna be. We'll see. I don't think you want to pop the edge breaker right here either way.
Not sure about it. It's gotta be careful, and ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's
that's
actually just way more damage. Now I'm thinking it might have been worth it.
But it's Viking, and Edgebreaker is weak as hell on Viking.
Yep, yep, not very good.
That's painful. That 155 away can go crazy though, and the shield is going.
I gotta move. Now, I gotta move my camera. I gotta move my camera.
There
we go.
There you go. That works. That works. And now
that is it. Round 1 going to Skinny.
First round done.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
His dementia setting in bear with him. It's funny. It's funny. One day you'll be 27 too. Just remember that. Oof. Just remember that. Oof. Cheers. No, but you tried to out awaken a tyrant as a Viking. I don't know if I agree with that. Again, just trying to get the awaken, but you're not really getting. Well, actually, that was a pretty good cut. Now that I look at it, 51 damage.
That's some nice damage. For the most part.
All right, Skinny managing to run into the sword enough times to get shattered. That's pretty much how this match has been going. Oh, there we go. Nice big cut coming out there from Love. Second win comes out, and I'm guessing the Edge Breaker's following it shortly. There we go. Another nice cut there from Love. She's starting to hit it. She's starting to get streamlined. She's in the zone. She's in the pocket.
In the pocket. In the pocket. Football. Pike. I don't know. Field goal. Okay. Anyways,
in NFL Sunday, we have the Vikings versus the Tyrants.
Those don't exist. Vikings exist. Tyrants don't. Would be good. I guess Patriots. Yeah.
Patriots. Do you think that? What?
Patriots were a goddamn mess.
Is that maybe when Brady was actually playing from? But I don't know if I can equate the current Patriots.
Okay. True. Eagles. I'm a little
Eagles.
bit
Let's go with Eagles. Let's go with Eagles. Yeah.
I don't like the Ravens.
No, let's go Eagles for Tyrant. I think that makes sense.
Okay, gotcha.
And there we go. Love going
Vikings
ahead and
versus
taking
Eagles.
her first round, evening it up 1-1. That's what she needs from that cut damage. I think she got a little bit comfortable trying to trade for the Awaken, but she ended up getting the right angles. Again, you want to go just around that center axis. Now it's going to be on Skinny to see if he can't compensate a little bit more. Who drops the Awaken? Who? Don't spook me like that. Oh, prediction's still open. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Well, it's 1-1, so... All right, 62% odds on Love right now. Ooh, 74 cut damage onto the Tyrant.
I'm not getting tired.
Not getting tired. Not getting tired.
Not getting tired.
Not getting Tyrant.
No, tired. I said tired. Yeah, sure. No, not getting tired because I'm not playing.
Not getting tired. Not getting tired.
No. Anyways,
there we go. Another great cut coming out there from Love. I think it might even be just come down to the fact that she's learning Skinny's rhythm. She's got the rhythm. She's got the rhyme. Come on, boys.
This week in sports ball.
It's Tyrant time.
Everyone sucks.
I don't know why I said Tyrant.
Second win. Oh. Has to trade away that axe. That's a surprisingly good damage.
Yeah, surprisingly good damage.
Throwaway. I thought it was just gonna be a throwaway, but got some good damage with it. Backing up, forward,
backing up. At this pace, Love might hit the critical parry. Ooh, 0 damage hit. Okay, this is not a good situation for Love either way. Yep, now down to critical parry. Skinny's got the full sword.
Yep.
Okay, but gives it to her. I don't know if that was intentional or if that was just
bad timing.
Yeah, just bad timing. It could have been sportsmanship.
Could have been.
Ooh, and there we go!
And that sword is devastated. Skinny PP could technically do a lunge, but Love has the longer sword. And it's
He
gone.
actually got pretty close. That's the thing.
He did.
She wrapped around in order to get that hit.
Yeah, that was close.
Oh. All right. Currently match point for Love. Again, it's weird seeing the numbers on Viking, knowing that it made its way into the losers finals.
It did. It is, honestly. Well, obviously, I'm going to have to update these stats for day 2, which I'm very curious to see. I think I will make a separate thing for them and then combine them. So
Okay,
see
yeah.
if there's any like statistical difference between day 1 and day 2 of people either realizing something or playing less of something.
Yeah.
Because, like, for example, we have not seen a duelist.
We saw one duelist yesterday and that was it. But duelist, I don't know.
I think in total there were 2 duelists that 2 or 3, because I know there might have been some that we didn't actually watch, but there were only 3 duelists that I was able to log.
Yeah. At this point, I think duelist might even go so far as to need a rework, unfortunately. But Love getting shattered fairly early on. Ooh, coming back around with the axe. God's greatest axe trades out here.
God's greatest axe trade indeed, but that gauge is alive, and that is gonna hurt hard. That could have been a big turning point for Love if the gauge was broken, but now it is. But even then, it could have been much better.
Ward does not go up for Love.
I'm guessing that's intentional. You're gonna keep on saving it. Oh
no!
Should have used it.
Should have used it. All right.
All right, now it's 2-2.
2-2. Anyone's game.
Thank you, JJ Mean Boy. Duelist bad.
Duelist bad.
Duelist bad. Duelist bad, guys. Duelist bad.
Duelist just has a lack of identity too.
For the most part, it seems so.
We'll talk. Well, we can talk about it.
Duelist is just kind of struggling, just in general.
Yep. Exactly.
For high level play, she struggles.
Now, with the double axes, other than the fact that the bases can count for cut damage, in a matchup where you're so outclassed on Awaken, is it even worth it to bring out both the axes at once or use them one at a time?
That's a good question. It obviously would depend on like what you need. Ooh, and that was a
Blocks it
very
with the axe.
good axe.
That I didn't even see the axe out until I saw the after image. That was pretty good.
That was a very quick maneuver. And speaking of quick maneuvers, Love got very aggressive there moving forward, and the health values are actually equaling out here in the bars, but Tyrant has less health, and Tyrant's blade and
come on, no, Love, Love, please, put up the ward, Love, please put up the ward, Love. Oh no, she interrupts the second wind.
The second wind. Skinny PP is absolutely devastated. That is bad. Love takes out ward now. Prepare herself. Pops it, and now this is all up to Skinny PP. He has a very little chance here. This is bad for him, but Love runs right into that 20 damage. I'm not sure if it was worth it. But
one more round left on that ward. One more round.
One more.
Let's see what she can do with that. That's pretty good.
Underneath.
That's pretty good.
51. That's big. There's still a blade there though. It's not like there's almost nothing left of the sword. There's still a blade left, and ooh, it's really coming down to it. It's not even at the critical parry. I'm not even sure.
No, it is at the critical parry. Skinny doesn't have a critical parry left.
Skinny doesn't, correct. But
oh, the shield's gone.
Oh, body of the shield's gone. Now all left is a little heart of it, but now
go get aggressive, Love. Get aggressive, Love. Get aggressive, Love.
I'll get host.
You feeling okay?
GG's.
When was the last time you went to the doctor?
What?
When was the last time you went
I
to
don't
the
believe in
doctor?
the
Make sure you do.
Well, I would have known because you know what? One of the key symptoms of rabies is hydrophobia.
You should have like started streaming for like the joke of like after you start drinking water, like you should be like and then like.
But I don't have rabies.
Well, I know, but like it would go with like the joke that you somehow do have rabies now because you're suddenly hydrophobic. Well, I know, but like it would have been funny.
Don't you know that rabies is a terminal disease?
Correct.
that kills tens of Americans each year.
Tens?
Yeah, it doesn't
Just
kill
tens.
it doesn't kill many people because we have good treatments for rabies.
When you say the word
Jesus.
tens, it's like you think you hear the word tens of thousands, like tens of hundreds. You just said
No, it's just tens, bro. It's just tens.
Just
It's
tens.
just tens.
Tens.
It's in tens. I don't know what to tell
Man.
you.
Good point, I guess. Yeah. True.
Righty, folks.
Oh no.
So, are we gonna see the
You're a
standard?
terrible person. Oh, come on, flip it.
Hello.
You're just being rude to me. Can't believe you make fun of dead.
One fighter, huh? I definitely saw
I mean,
Love
hey.
Lauren before
You
me.
joined first. Nah, you joined just
Well, flip it. I
before.
think you should redirect your attention to Oolong with his Segway comments earlier about the owner of the Segway falling to his death. I feel like you should be directing more than me and making fun of dead people.
I don't know what to say.
Anyways, update the score. Oolong, come on.
I'm getting to it. Listen, I'm a professional, all right? Let me work. Give me time to work. All right, starting us off with a big cut onto Love there from Skinny. We're seeing yet another Barbarian, another
Approaching very
Barbarian
fast.
Tyrant match. I almost said a Barbarian Tyrant mirror. And we knew how this one went. And this was Skinny and Mr. Owl playing this, right? And Mr. Owl was the Barb. But dang, Love just going in on these cuts though.
Indeed, yeah, pretty much. Skinny Peep does have the main Tyrant. Oh, I thought that was it. Life flashed before my eyes. Wow, and Oolong is in complete and utter disarray. That was
I'm
really
not used to
quite
getting
the
a clip like that halfway through our match.
He did the jumping attack again. Oh my god, and it didn't work out for Love this time.
No, it did not work out for Love this time.
Wow, and Skinny Peepee doing a little shake and bake and then a stab downward. Ooh, okay, Love takes out Ward. Ooh. Love moves forward and runs right into the sword. Yeah, that was those were two jump attacks. That was crazy. But all I'm gonna say is like Skinny Peepee's in a bad spot here.
He tried to give it the little shake and bake. He tried to give it the shake and bake.
Not every single time is a time for a shake and bake.
You're right. You're right.
Like right now,
You're right.
You got instead of getting a shake and bake, you got baked.
Instead of a shake and bake, you got shake and baited. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Speaking of baited, ow. That was brutal.
Yep.
And Love.
That was Love trying to go for the edge breaker, trying to intimidate with the edge breaker, and then Skinny just calling it right out.
Didn't work out. And more big cut damage. Jeez.
But again, how many cuts does the Tyrant have to get versus the Barbarian? The Barbarian only has to get 2.
How many cuts does it take to get to the center of a Tyrant? That's what you're asking?
2. 2 cuts.
Two.
A 1,
Two
a
cuts.
2.
1, 2. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay, there we go. Or I guess only 1 cut.
1. Yeah, see?
Oh, no.
I guess the was right about something.
Oh, actually, does end up getting the Awakened.
Oh my god. He messed it up again. Walks forward right into the sword. Oh my goodness gracious. Love has every single advantage here.
Oh my god.
Skinny's blade was just too fucking short.
Dude, Love is playing this so clean. So clean. I mean, she got one tapped once, but other than that, she's playing it clean.
We could be seeing the Dopey versus Love rematch.
We could be seeing
very soon, assuming that Love can close this out right here, right now. Then it could move there. But if not, then it could move to Skinny Peepee showing up instead.
Yeah. Now I don't know how I feel about the Barbarian, or the Barbarian edge breaker right off the bat.
Oof.
Skinny managing to get some room here, but again, you're able to make more mistakes with Barbarian.
You are. And that
nice cut.
That was a beautiful cut.
Just like that, everything's even. Everything's even.
Yep. How many flicks does it take to get to the center of a Tyrant?
There you go.
1.
And again, it's even trade, but because Barbarian has more health, it's actually in the Barb's
How many
favor.
flicks does it take to get to the center of a Barbarian? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it just keeps on going like that. You remember how like Shrub counts so many hydration counts? Yeah,
You know, one of the things about Twitch is that they actually love when you make noises into the microphone like that.
Oh, yeah,
They
do
fucking,
they? Good.
let me tell you, they go hog wild for it, bro. They go hog wild. Oh, there we go. Deep cut coming out there from Love. She's got the ward too, so she's got a lot of movement. She's got a lot of room here.
Indeed, this could be it for Skinny. Oh no, not yet.
Ward comes out.
Not yet. It's not over till it's over. Love takes out Ward. Is gonna try to do. Oh, it's down to critical
Here's
parry.
the second wind. Or
There's
the
no
critical
second
parry.
There you go. You got it. All right, this is it. This is the big moment. Jump, Skinny jumps.
Skinny making it big.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
And he worked his way back into this fight, bit by
Crazy. And look at how little of his blade he has left.
bit. Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
All right, 2-2. This is big. Like I said, if Love can close this out, then we're gonna move on to the finale.
Uh-huh.
The final 2 matches. And if not,
but the
keep on
Awaken
dropping
gets
it.
dropped by Skinny there. So Love's actually way ahead after that trade.
both are now on their
scary.
their edge breaker.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Skinny did have the ward.
Yep, gets her the ward.
Oh my god.
Oh, and boom. Love pops her own ward and Skinny takes out a second win. Tries to use his edge breaker, and that was a pretty good edge breaker, but not enough to break the blade. That's what he wants here, and he didn't get it. And now Love has to piece him apart again, and just has to work it out. And 37 and 37. That is.
I'm surprised that
Love is
took
now
up her whole blade. That was only 60 damage.
Honestly, yeah. Well, I mean, it seemed like she was still regenerating.
Ooh.
Big jump, cut, and Love floundered it. Jeez. Come on, Skinny PP. The AI told me that you would win this. The random number generator told me you would win this. Oh,
It's all.
no.
I feel like it all comes down to this trade.
I don't know. It could be. Random number generator. It's gotta be right. Oh my goodness. Back up, back and forward. Love.
Take it.
That low attack is
The
so
random number
Good
generator
game.
was a fucking sham.
No pinged.
Wow.
No pinged.
No ping. Love closes out the match. We are getting a rematch. Dopey versus
Oh yeah.
Love. And that's it.
Huh?
Getting a rematch of Skinny. No, dear God, no. No, I don't want to hear that one. Jesus. No. Get me the fuck out. Trust me, bro. I am so fucking. I'm raring to go watch football. Okay, the game starts in 20 minutes. Okay.
Oh,
So
we're gonna have you out of here in 20 minutes.
I'll
Fox,
be ready. Yeah, we'll
we
be
can
good.
be a
We'll be
little
good.
bit slow.
We'll
We
be
can
good.
take our time with it. We can
I don't
take our
know,
time
man. These
with
matches,
it.
there could be 2 matches here. I don't know, man. Hey, it's 6 rounds. 6 rounds. That's a lot of rounds. A fighter.
Well, it actually could be
Up
1,
to.
2, 3, 4,
Up to.
8,
It could just be 4.
12, 24. It could be up to 24 rounds.
Well, that's not what I meant. But okay. I don't think you understood what I meant. But you do you, man. Okay.
I hope it does. I hope it does go to 24.
I kind of hope it doesn't.
That would be awesome. All right. Also, points. All right, folks.
Points.
We're setting up the predictions for our grand
Predictions.
finals.
I am going to bet a good chunk. Actually, you know what I should do? Random number generator. 1 through 2.
Oh, come on now. I'm going with Dopey. You can go with Love.
Okay, but no, it's not like no. I'm not just going by whatever.
Fine. Do
you
your
decide.
little number generator. I'll pull up my bracket. So you'll.
All right.
Wow.
Pick a number between. Okay. All right. What should be 1 and what should be 2?
Well, there is a certain order on the bracket, so you can go ahead and utilize that. But yeah, obviously, Love continuing to go forward right up until she hit Dopey, dipping down, then winning against Skinny. I do feel like Dopey and Love was close enough, though, that we can definitely see.
It says 1. So Dopey's gonna win, in my opinion. 3.
Who can say?
Random number generator.
Who can say? The number generator was wrong before.
I mean, it did like Skinny. It did carry Skinny through a good bit. Yep.
But really appreciate everyone who came out today, who came out and watched, who came out and told their friends to watch. With all of your support, this is how we can keep events like this going. Keeps us fueled up, ready to go with all this attention. That's everything a commentator wants. It's just more attention. And yeah, overall, I could not be happier with the final match we have. And also, Skinny ain't going home with nothing. Skinny going home with a crisp $50 bill going to be deposited into his bank account tomorrow. Thank you for following Aqua Wolf. Appreciate that. And yeah, now it's between Dopey and Love for who goes home with 100 and who goes home with 150. And more importantly than anything else, the role in the Discord server, the roles in my Discord server as well, and all the clout that comes with it. And yeah, overall, so where do we stand on Tyrant versus Barbarian? Because on one hand, I now have had like 3 or 4 different opinions on it personally.
I'm not sure. It's the longsword. It's kind of tough to gauge. Tyrant is such an interesting spot right now with how it can be played, but Barbarian has been showed up throughout this entire tournament. I'm actually kind of curious now. I wonder if Barbarian has taken over Pirate as the most played so far. Because I feel like we've been seeing so many Barbarians so far, and we've been seeing a lot less Pirates today, which is kind of fascinating considering that they were played so often yesterday. But obviously I'll have to do the numbers today. Huh?
I said Barbarian versus Tyrant.
Oh, I know. I was just mentioning how.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know if you had misheard Tyrant for Pirate. See, because personally, I feel like the fact that you can make more mistakes and get more blade regen on Barbarian actually makes it not a counter. We can't call it a counter either way. It never goes. But I do think it slightly favors the Barbarian, just because again you have more chances to mess up.
Something I should do is after this is over, I decided when I was watching the day 1 stream that I should count how many times like the record between Pirates and Barbarians were, because those were easily the most common match. I wonder if I should do it again, but for Tyrants and Barbarians, because they seem like, I think this has been multiple times since now without seeing them. And so it'd be interesting to see what the record is there, because off the top of my head I cannot recall. I mean, obviously I can kind of recall that, you know, Love won the fight recently with Barbarian, but like there's probably been a few other Barbarian versus Tyrant fights, and I can't recall exactly who won those each.
I can tell you for sure, Mr. Owl versus Skinny. That was another one where Skinny was playing Tyrant, Mr. Owl was playing Barb. That one was that one went to Skinny on the Tyrant. This one obviously same matchup, different people. Love ended up getting the advantage. And see, there you go. That right there, that clip is like a perfect example of what I'm talking about when I'm talking about angles.
Did you save the clip? Oh yeah, that's the clip where you're like completely shocked. I mentioned remember how I said that like as you were backed up like that, I was like, oh, that happened again. This was the moment. I was like, dude, it happened again.
But you see the through lines here. You see how, and I actually think that Love ends up winning this trade. No, this did end up being won by Skinny.
Skinny did kind of destroy the blade there. He kind of just was able to catch the blade in time, and then boom.
Come on.
And the edge breaker was still active. You can see over there.
Trying to get the moment they're in the air. That kind of shows it off. Again, your angles down here, just getting a much stronger angle. But if you were to take the center point between these two players and just divide it down, right? What you'd find is that Love has more of her blade on Skinny's side than Skinny has his blade on Love's side. And that's why it's so important, you know, because I don't really explain when I say these things. It's all just stream of consciousness.
You don't.
But when in Viking matchups, I'm talking about a right angle, right? A right angle.
Yes.
With a right angle, you're able to get less of your blade exposed to your opponent than if you were to just go straight forward like this. And especially in a greatsword matchup, any greatsword matchup, mind you, not just greatsword v greatsword. I think that's so important. And for Tyrant, the best Tyrant players that we've seen, it's interesting because Skinny plays base Tyrant and actually does more of the two-handing back here than half-swording up here.
He does, yeah.
So important for getting good cut damage onto your opponent. That's my little detailed diatribe right there.
Well, let's get to the finale, man. Come on, let's go get to the finale. Come on, dude.
We are still waiting on our code.
Oh, seriously, man? Come on.
I think Dopey might be AFK.
Oh my God.
Oh wait, no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did we?
I feel like
get a code?
Going on with your end.
Oh no, this is. Oh my gosh, this is no. I saw the code, and I saw the code from last match. Yeah, we're just waiting on Dopey, I think, to make the. Yeah. Oh well, no, Love. Here, I'll try and figure it out real quick.
Come on, man, I'm waiting on my football. It's only 10 more minutes. Come on, bro. We wasted a lot of time talking. Come on, bro.
Yeah. And again, I feel like the awaken value on Tyrant ends up, in practice, ends up being more defensive than offensive. Because it prevents Tyrant from taking any additional damage while they're doing cuts.
Yes. What?
Oh, just Kraken. Doing Kraken things. I don't even know where Kraken's in this chat.
He's here, man.
How do you get Guys, how do you get here?
He illegally infiltrated, as he always does. It's a classic Kraken move.
Classic Kraken. I'm gonna go ahead and post our stream link in the There we go. Just continuing to ping Dopey in as many different places as I possibly can.
Dopey, his internet access is just gone. He's just not here.
I unplugged his Ethernet cables. I think that health bar and awakening is to match for Tyrant. Tyrant's great where it's at. Yeah, that's one thing I can say. I really like where Tyrant's at right now.
He's just asking, what's happening? He's just asking. Bro, you're in the fucking finale. Get in here.
I do feel like Tyrant, though, is in a really great spot. I feel like pretty much every class is in a great spot. Barb finally feels like it's not all about one taps. It actually has an identity apart from Tyrant. I feel like I'm just trying to think of who else we see. Pirate probably is a little bit powerful right now, but I still feel like it has a good identity where the Awaken's easy to drop, but you make up for it with the secondaries. I feel like even something like Persian, which got really heavily nerfed. Honestly, Persian and Viking, which both got really heavily nerfed, both had their showings today. Both had showings today and did really well. So, yeah. Oh. But yeah, so the only class, again, we talked about it very briefly. The only class I feel like needs love is, honestly, I'm going to say Duelist, and to a lesser extent, I am going to say Knight. Knight needs a little bit of a shake-up just to remove its identity a little bit more than what Viking is, because it just feels like a slightly different Viking.
Yeah, it's slightly tankier, I guess. More, more Awaken associated, because... Yeah. Better awaken value usually.
Yeah, exactly. But then you look at the actual method of awaken, and I'm like, well, Viking's much easier to awaken in my opinion, or at the least, you know, keep with the one-handed and you can get the max awaken. So
yeah.
But you know, Duelist has always also been confused a little bit with how to awaken. You know, even early on, it's like, oh well, it's your headset movement. Your headset movement is what activates the Awaken on Duelist? Like, that's crazy. I think that it needs a little bit more streamlined, no pun intended, because of the Rapier. It's hard to do it without making it another one-tap class. That's actually another thing, too.
How do you avoid it? Because that is identity. And if people know Duelist, they think, oh, it's the class that's good at body tapping.
Yeah.
That's what people think of it.
Okay.
Which is not, I think, a good identity for a character.
Wow, we have ended up 50-50. Love the Dopey Tater Chip.
Wow.
6 voters for love, 5 voters for Dopey. But there you go. And what does this one mean? Oh, the top voter. I didn't realize you can see the top voters on each side. So we have D1, who voted 9,000 channel points for Dopey. And we have Tokolo, who donated 7,000 channel points for love. So yes, This will be very interesting.
That's a lot of channel points.
That is.
Apparently, by the way, with the code, I think Love is setting up the lobby, by the way.
Yep.
So we're just waiting on that now.
Absolutely.
Forever.
We'll be here shortly, folks.
I want to go watch my... Actually, I do have...
I'm gonna go watch more. I'm gonna go watch more Broken Edge after this. And so should you, chat. So should you. Disregard actual sports, embrace virtual sports. Thank you for following Zephyrix. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Appreciate the follow. Yes, hydrated. I wish I had more hydration juice. Unfortunately, I do not.
I have a little bit of water left. Hold on.
I will have to go. But we are getting our code here any second, so I do not want to miss it.
I think we're both looking at the same thing. I am not doing it yet.
Yep. We're close. But we're close, huh? What happened to predictions? They go away after 10 minutes.
Code? Question mark, Dopey? Yeah, I think he's wondering too. Okay, loves typing. Hopefully. Please tell us they're in the lobby. Give me code.
Here we go.
Okay, code's been given. Code is here.
Code's here, folks. Can we see some hype in chat for our grand finals?
Grand EBI finals. Who's walking away with $150 and who's walking away with a very depressing $100? So depressing, in fact.
2, 3. Perfect. All right. We're in like Flynn. We're in like Flynn, folks, to our final match of the day.
This is it. The final match. And it looks like it's going to open up with a Viking versus Barb. Wow. All right.
Where are you,
Love
Dopey?
taking Viking. Love taking Barb.
Dopey?
Dopey taking Viking. All right.
There we go.
Fix the thing. Fix the
Yippee, says Dopey.
Looks like Dopey does a good, funny little dance. Fist bump. And the fight begins. All right.
Yep. Now, as a reminder for everybody, Love has to win
twice.
Love has to win 2 sets in a row against Dopey here. So this is heavily favoring Dopey from the start. So we're gonna make sure to caster's curse him as hard as physically possible.
We really should. Yes, I despise Dopey.
Wow.
Okay, all right, I'm not.
I said
despise.
I said to caster's curse him. I said to caster's curse him.
Wait, is that how do you cast your curse?
You gotta do the opposite. You gotta root for him.
Right. Okay, shit, you're right.
Yeah, Dopey getting good cuts out. Good cuts out here.
Dopey
getting great cuts.
Doing really good. Incredible cuts. Now he's looking how he can negate that edge breaker.
You see, now that's what I'm talking about, right?
Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa. Honestly, I mean, I would at the end prefer this fight.
And throwing out that edge breaker for naught.
Oof.
Oh no!
That was a flick right there.
That was a flick.
Love loses so much. Approach with the edge. God's greatest axe trade indeed. Because
truly God's greatest axe trade right there.
Love looking for the edge breaker. Dopey trying to figure out how he can get rid of this. Wow.
Now I think that means that there's 2. Okay, never mind. The ward's gone on both sides.
No more ward.
No more wards.
Oops, no ward. And it pops and lets.
Edge breaker's still Edge breaker's still out for Love.
That axe is looking good, and that axe is perfectly placed. There's a little finger wag too to put it in, but some extra effort in there. But Dopey is now just a good sword. It doesn't matter. Oh, lower part of the tunic. That's like his right ball, I think. It's got a blur.
Ball-seeking missile.
Ball-seeking sword.
There you go. Very good on Love. And you know, it's so easy to assume that you're down to nothing, that you're not going to be able to get it. But with the great sword classes, again, you can do so much even when shattered.
Goodness.
And already Love is up.
Really messing this. Really just messing him up, honestly.
Making those beautiful figure 8s. Beautiful figure 8s.
Figures, we love figure 8s here, and Love is looking for those edge breakers. Goes low, so low.
So low.
Almost digs it into the ground, but doesn't get it just yet. Swipes the sword down.
That did more damage than the edge breaker.
Dopey does not have host. That could be his big weakness here. He has no host.
Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it.
He has no host.
Okay, that at least was a deep cut right there.
That was a pretty good deep cut. Yeah, that was a good deep cut. Yeah.
He's gonna have to play. Oh no! I was gonna say he's gonna have to play real well shattered here. But he gets absolutely smashed.
Anything. As soon as you started talking.
Understandable, honest. Happens to all of us.
Cassius Curse,
Very well
classic.
played. Interesting to see Dopey even pick up the Viking matchup here again with how good.
Mention, by the way, Kraken has arrived. By the way, Kraken is.
That's cool.
Thank you,
Don't
Kraken,
care. In the middle of literally in the middle of my thought box.
Sorry.
Considering how good his pirate was, I'm really surprised to see that he wouldn't bring the pirate out against Barbarian.
I don't know.
That's a matchup I want to see.
Maybe he's saving it. Maybe he's decided that he's gonna throw the first round so that. Because Love is probably like isn't one of her best Love's best characters, Barbarian. Maybe that's.
I have been seeing in chat that she's been playing a lot of Barbarian, just from what I've seen physically. From what I've seen physically, that seems to be the case. Seems to be the case.
I don't know. Yeah. Also, yeah. Kraken. Honestly, it's kind of funny because Kraken's the whole reason I'm actually here in the first place. Because like without him, I wouldn't have ended up. Well, without him,
who to blame.
I wouldn't have ended up helping host the 2v2 tournament, and then from there I wouldn't have thought, oh, I'm gonna do more tournaments.
Ah, true.
So
okay. That makes
his
me
fault.
feel a lot better.
Yeah, this is your fault, Kraken. I want you to know that.
Hello. There we go.
Hello. All right, come on, next match. Come on, next match. Quick. The football game is starting.
Oh my gosh! If I hear another thing about just leave, Box. If you care about your football so much, just leave. Okay? All right. The rest of us will be here watching Broken Edge, the truest American
I can pull
sport.
it up on my second monitor. I can pull up the TPD. Yeah,
I swear to Christ, if you start watching but you could just leave if you need to, Box. No one's gonna blame you.
It's
no
not
one's
that
gonna
urgent.
blame
It's
you,
not-
all right?
It's not that urgent, okay?
You're not forced.
It's not that urgent. I want to see this ending, okay?
100 cut damage, and then a lot of damage, though, back onto Dopey there.
Oh, Loves bring out the axes immediately and
Nothing.
shuns them away.
Yep, nothing. Ooh, big cut.
And, ow, big cut, yep. Big cut indeed. It's already down to the metagame of how you deal with when your sword is gone. Love is looking.
God's greatest axe trade.
God's greatest axe.
God's greatest axe trade.
God's greatest axe trade. 74 damage. That's as good as it gets. It's actually gonna get that, by the way. Oh.
Ooh.
But
did you see that?
was-
He changed his grip on the blade there.
did. Yep.
Yeah, to get the
It's a good
cat's
move.
claw a little bit.
Yep. It does have that slight edge, and that axe.
All
is
right, but
gone,
waste
there's
the
nothing
secondary.
One in the war.
Well, doesn't waste, but you know what I mean.
Oh, Crush with the shields out. Let's say.
Oh,
wow!
oh.
I thought.
Ping
I
diff.
thought Dopey dropped the sword.
Ping diff.
I thought. Oh no, ping diff. No, it's striking. How do we jinx this anymore? Oh, striked outwards. Didn't work.
It wasn't too much. That's more of a trade for love.
Indeed, yes. Rapier is in his back pocket. Dopey's looking low, and 0 damage. That's painful. He is not in a good spot here.
Love
Yeah,
also
he
has
has
their
edge
edge breaker still, but so does Dopey.
I think both
now
have
that
edge.
I'm looking
I think
at
both have their edge breaker. He could raise the camera. We could watch Love get absolutely destroyed.
it. Oh my goodness. That was clutch there from Dopey. I don't have
That
no
was,
idea how he got past
absolutely.
the shield.
Definitely.
But
Yeah.
except it didn't have the crust, did it? It didn't have the crust.
Pretty much. No crust. No
No
win.
crust.
Simple.
God's greatest axe trade, 68 damage.
God's axe trade, 68 damage. Woo! Now he's got to figure out the rest of this. He takes out the axes.
He doesn't get out. Yeah, he doesn't get out unscathed, but he does get out without too much damage.
Axe character versus axe character.
Oh my
wow.
goodness!
100
This is
damage
much
heal shot.
closer.
We can say the term God's greatest axe trade multiple times. We can say it up to 3 times technically in this type of fight because there's 3 axes in total here.
True.
All right. Ooh, 38 damage. Not actually all that great.
I thought he did that with a
Definitely did
dagger.
lot
I was
more.
very confused as to why I wasn't seeing Awaken.
Yeah, for a second. But speaking of which, Edgebreaker was pulled out and Edgebreaker was
Does
dropped.
not get used. Yeah.
They're very close in health values right now.
Really.
The
But again,
secondary-
much
the
like
secondaries-
Persian, the pirate I feel like does much better when shattered. Which thank goodness, because they
But-
end up taking a huge amount of Awaken damage. They end up
That was
taking a huge amount of cut
massive amount
damage.
of damage. Looking for the ward. Dopey's got ward now. Both have ward. Looking low, and oh, that sword is gone. The dagger is used, and now Love has to use his own second wind. This is a very intensive fight. Takes out the Edgebreaker. Looking for a type of hit, but ooh, that's some good damage. Not
52
enough to
damage,
completely
yeah.
destroy the blade. It's not enough to critical parry the blade. That's big. They both still have their ward. They're both gonna still have their ward for a bit, and that's a massive hit. Both have dropped their ward now.
Yep.
Dopey's at just a critical parry with that rapier. This could be his big ticket, and he gets the full sword back. And now Love is left with a sword, with a non-critical parry sword. He still has his edge breaker.
He still has his edge breaker,
but he's not going.
Is he gonna use it? Oh, he is gonna use it. He is gonna use it.
He's looking to use it with the speed, and he hits it with the rapier. That might be the best move he can, because now he's gonna try to probably. I'm not sure if I should. I'm not sure if I would use that. I would try and wait. Goes low.
No, it was good. It was good actually. Because all things considered, that would have been a deep cut from Love there.
True, but now it's just the blade. There's no secondaries left. All that's left are the secondaries, and Dopey is paying for it. Dopey is paying for his lack of secondaries. The pain is real here. And he's backing up. He's looking careful. He's looking careful. It's the smartest thing to be careful. He rushes forward.
All right, let me fix the camera real quick. Tie! We got a tie.
Man, I love ties.
Just scoot it down a little bit. There we are. Perfect. Now we can see everything.
Burns with the axes. God's greatest axe trade! Literally, axes traded.
Literally, the axes traded. Ooh, big hit for Dopey.
Was a massive hit indeed, yeah.
Okay, that was nice though.
What if this fight just goes on for like an hour because they keep on tying with each other?
I've had 2 different ties in the same round. Okay, really? There we go. Wow. Dopey going ahead and taking round 2 though. Match point, Dopey.
Dopey is looking to end this as quick as he can. This is big. This is important. If he gets the tap here, then it's only just 1 more round left to win. But he has to be careful, because that Awaken will bite. Because if he keeps on dropping his own. Both characters are actually really poor Awaken, if we're being honest here. Both Viking and Pirate. So it's kind of fascinating that this is literally battle of the cut classes.
Yep, and you saw it right there, the 30 Awaken difference. I don't think that's enough, though, to really win out just by cut damage alone, or by Awaken damage alone. There we go, though. That evens up the health bars, actually.
Whoop.
And that was a secondary being used there from Dopey, giving his sword a little bit more time to regen. There we go. Yep, big cut, but Dopey isn't shattered.
Dopey's just barely not shattered. That's gotta hurt. And now Love is looking to bring out the edge breaker. They're both looking at the edge breaker. He missed. Dopey
he went for the booty stab. She went for the head stab. She ended up winning out. Love taking round 3.
I want to look at the replay of that, like the highlight of that so badly, because it looks like he missed the stab. Like it looked like he went under and then just missed as he was trying to thrust forward. It was such a weird move there, but
I think he needed to flick up, and he was hitting like the fire underneath Love, but he wasn't actually hitting the body.
I wonder, yeah, that's probably it, and I wonder if he just got confused and just, you know. Oh, God's greatest axe trade, by the way. That's
God's greatest axe trade.
Yep, that sword regened a little bit. That was worth it. That was not worth it.
Yeah, it was not worth.
Now Love is trying to pull ahead here. Pops ward, keeps himself safe, but takes out the axes.
There we go.
God's greatest axe trade. 0 damage again.
And almost gets the second God's greatest axe trade. There's the second God's greatest axe trade.
Third God's greatest axe trade. All 3 axes have been used.
Incredible.
Incredible indeed. Oh, tries to waste it with the ward and gets rid of the part of the shield. Could have struck a lot deeper though.
And actually waits out Love's ward too.
Yep. Ooh, and that's big damage against Love.
Yep. But I mean, that was good for Dopey, but it wasn't enough to shatter just yet. There we go. They'll bait out the edge breaker.
Yep. Ooh, it's looking scary. It's looking close. Oh, that's
no.
The King's gone. One damage.
Cut damage from Dopey.
No more secondaries. Will Dopey get reverse sweep here? That would be painful if he did.
He might.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to really complete this. He's got very little left against this. At this point, he needs to use this host diff, and he cannot use that host diff.
He does not get the host diff. All right, folks, this is now set point Love, which is a very weird statement for someone who has played a lot of Mario Tennis.
Stop thinking about Mario Tennis. You think about Mario Tennis like how I think about football. And ow. was a lot of damage. What, are you thinking about Mario Tennis right now?
I literally have not played Mario Tennis since I was 8 years old.
Fucking liar. Anyways, but ooh, big hit. Big hit. What do you want?
That's weird because why would I even lie?
Many reasons.
Ooh, all right.
Many reasons. But
Ward goes away.
Absolutely pulling ahead right now. Takes out the axes. God's greatest axe trade. That's like the third time that dagger and that axe has met. But Love is having getting a lot of space here. Edgebreaker.
Nice.
Right to the sword. Right
Baits it out with the secondary. We love to see it.
Dopey gets to keep his own secondary. Looking for the Edgebreaker. Rushes forward. Oh, it's not there.
Nothing. Again, he wasn't able to
losing
get off
chances.
the axis. Oh, but he manages to go in with the scarab technique. Dopey stays in this. He stays in this.
This could be the final match of the whole tournament.
Oh,
I could be it.
I already sold Dopey on going to a bracket reset. I cannot believe he made it back. That was insane. Just goes to show you folks that this game, it is hard to know for sure what is going to happen next, and we are 1-1.
Remember the number generator. It said, what did it say? It said. Dopey.
What did it say?
It said Dopey would win. It said Dopey. They picked Dopey to win. Okay. I'm leaving.
Dopey has not won an EBI yet. He's been in almost every single EBI. I mean, given that the same could be said for Love too. I think to the same. So this one will be very interesting as we head back to Love's host.
Alright, it's gonna be a big exciting factor. Sorry, no. I'm not getting tired. Trust me. Once again, let me actually.
You know what the worst thing is too? Everyone who is listening to the stream, everyone who is hearing the stream, has heard you yawn, and you have passed on the yawn mind virus to all of those people.
I apologize. If they're already leading 6-0. What the fuck happened? Oh, there's a touchdown. They
Oh
missed
my
the
goodness,
extra
he's
point.
already watching football. You're gone.
I'm
Goodbye.
looking at a score.
You're out. You're
Calm
out.
down, calm
Goodbye.
down, calm down.
He's gone, folks. He's gone. Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right. We are on
Oh
the
my
host.
God.
Oh, we're in game. We're in game. Sorry, folks. All right. And we are heading to another Viking night matchup. This is exactly where we were when they were playing before.
My goodness. It's just the exact same situation.
It's the exact same matchup. The only difference is I think that Love has host.
No, I'm pretty sure Dopey, because this was in the map. This was in Vikings map. I remember this.
Oh my,
This was
no, you're
Vikings
right.
map.
No, well, no, was it in Vikings? No, it was on
It was
Knight's
Vikings
map.
No, I could have sworn.
I'm
this was
nearly
all-
certain.
This was
Hold
on
on.
Vikings map.
Hold on.
This was
I have
on
the
Vikings
clips.
map.
I have the clips.
Okay, good. This is on Vikings. Ah!
No, you're right. It was on Vikings map, so it is the exact
Yeah.
same people in the
Let me
exact
look
same
again,
places.
Literally the exact same scenario. This is
All right.
deja vu from like 40 minutes ago.
Yep. And Dopey has learned a little bit from his mistakes too. Already two-handing with the knight, taking a whole bunch of damage as he goes off axis.
So much damage. Jeez. Ooh, and digs deep.
Yeah.
And Dopey is struggling. Dopey can end this whole thing right here, right now, with 3 wins here, with 3 taps.
Tries to shatter. Tries to shatter.
Tries, doesn't get enough.
Ooh, that was a pretty good cut though, all things considered.
I'm running out of things to commentate about. Hits the critical parry. Dopey is down to nothing. No regeneration abilities. Pulls out the Edgebreaker. Looks for something, and ooh, that's not enough to pull.
No, it's not
Welcome
enough
to the
at all.
parry.
It's
Or
not
second
enough
win.
at all. The best thing he can do here is take a hit to the shield
Axes.
and hope to wait out the wait out the ward. Wait out the ward.
God's
He has
greatest
waited
axe
out the ward.
Correct.
Oh,
God's greatest
no,
axe
and
trade.
there goes the
24
sword.
damage. And that's a sword gone.
Love,
Oh, poor
taking
Dopey.
round 1.
Just stop. Stab.
All right, folks. 2 more. 2 more, and Love hits the bracket reset button. Ooh, again. Getting the angles at the last second. Again, this is all deja vu. We saw all this in the last match that they played.
Did, yep.
Oof. There we go, okay. That's a much better trade for Dopey.
It is. Dopey's really trying to look how he can
There we
match.
go, Dopey. There we
What he
go.
wants. These are both classes that do not thrive when their gauges are broken. And that's obviously where the thing kind of comes down to. But ultimately, I would say Viking has more of a chance just due to the better cut and the better availability of the secondaries with 2 axes.
Yep. Dopey's got to wait a little bit for his sword to regen. He does go in with the short sword against the axe.
Short sword.
I'd say that's more in Love's favor, but I guess a secondary for a secondary is a secondary for a secondary any day.
I suppose so, yeah. Ooh,
Yikes.
and the gauge is broken. We're back here.
Love is just seeking out that hilt. Absolutely going in for it. Oh no.
That was dangerous. Dopey almost moved to critical parry, but was able to get it off. He seems to be struggling with a second wind. Bad spot. Takes out the edge breaker and messes up his edge breaker and just kind of.
No, doesn't mess up the edge breaker. He's baiting out the ward. He's baiting out the ward here. Oh no! Love getting another hilt hit here.
Jeez, Dopey, come on. Dopey is struggling right here. The random number generator told good things about you. No.
My goodness. All right.
Love just has to do it one more time to end this set and force the finale, the final finale. Final.
The
That's
final of the finals.
Indeed. Final. Oh.
Okay.
And
okay. Well,
decent
even
open
trade.
damage.
Even trade.
Even damage. Even trade.
I'm questioning this stance from Dopey, but I'll let the professionals handle it.
We should.
He's just getting cut. That's exactly what's happening. He is getting absolutely cut diffed. Ooh, okay, there we go. Getting some back though on Love.
Yep.
Now, what would be interesting if he started going in for a little bit more body taps, trying to put the pressure on Love elsewhere.
That is what you would.
There we go. What did I say? What did I say? I'm coaching him,
is
folks.
Actually open on his computer, and he's listening to us.
Good.
Wave at the camera, Dopey. Wave at the camera. He's trying to hide it. I swear. But.
See, okay, now he is. He's really going in for it.
He honestly, the question is, will Love make the realization, and will Love adjust to knowing that he is gonna go for every single risky hit he can? Ooh, that's big damage.
I don't know if I can call that big damage on either side, Box. That was pretty mediocre damage, all things considered. Now that's big damage, Box. That's big damage.
I'm sorry, okay? I know my standards are
but Dopey keeps the majority of his sword, which means that this next cut's going to be in his favor.
Going like a baseball player and hits a strike. Damn. Both sides, and both are forced to do.
Did you say hits a strike?
I mean, look at it, like the way he's swinging his sword around. Like it literally.
Did you say hits a strike?
This is
I want you to listen to yourself. Hits a strike?
I don't watch baseball. Okay. All right. I don't watch baseball. Okay. All right. So like what I'm saying is that when he's using his sword two-handed, he is using it like a baseball bat. Like
focus up. Uses the short sword on the stub. Gets the critical riposte, takes away one of those axes with the shield.
Takes away one of those axes.
That was a risky play right there.
Look at that. That's straight up like a baseball maneuver. Yeah, that's baseball stance. Like, there's probably some rules about that. Anyways,
Box,
you
don't hit a strike. That's all I'm saying. You don't hit a strike. A strike is specifically when you don't hit the ball.
Oh wait, isn't a strike? Oh yeah, you're right.
All right.
Oh right. Yeah,
anyways, they're both down.
Home run.
They've got no tools left in the kit. Love getting that deep cut damage.
Deep cut damage, and it's looking dangerous. Oof. With not much left.
And that's it, folks. And that's it. Love hits that bracket reset button. And we're going back into even more matches. GG's.
3 more matches. Wait for us.
3 more matches, folks.
Half an hour more of commentary.
You're damn right. Of delicious broken edge content. All right, folks. Well, I am going to go ahead and choose our outcome because technically Love did win that first round of matches, and we're going back into the same exact prediction.
Yep.
Let me make sure they're aware. All right, folks. Well, unfortunately, Love needs to charge their headset. So we're going to go into a little bit of a brief intermission, probably around 10 minutes. But yeah, when we get back, what we promise to be the grandest of finals you've ever seen in your gosh darn life. I hope you're there for it. I can't wait to be there for it. Hopefully Box can get a little bit of football time in before we head back into it. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
5 minutes.
I'm saying miso. I don't know why I keep saying miso. Like miso soup. That's his name. That's his name. It's miso soup.
Are you sure you? Oh my God. That was straight up like, yeah, okay. Struggling.
He still does have the edge breaker. He can go in for
not
more
head. Not out of this, but that was the secondary, right?
No, that was his primary. That was his edge breaker.
Oh my God.
Oh no! And Skinny with the reach. Skinny with the gritty.
Oh, Blade takes out the edge breaker. Oh! Oh! The blade. Not that much damage, actually. Just sort of out of awakening. That's
really?
Oh, good. Yeah, looks like you did. Oh, and lunges forward. And
with the stub. With the stubby. I think he just took another 100. He doesn't have nearly as much health. Why did he not have Awaken there? That should have been the kill. Oh wait, he had ward either way.
He did have ward either way, but still the wards get broken.
Yeah.
It's still ridiculous.
And a 0 cut damage on the axe. Dopey ain't out of this yet, folks. He ain't out of this. No other incentive to kill the Christian baby. Would you kill the Christian baby? Ooh! There we go. I can't use any of these clips on TikTok because we're talking about killing babies.
Just mute it. Just mute it. So super slowly. Yeah. It went to critical parry, but that does not fucking matter because Razzmatazz did a 100 damage hilt shot and needs that second win.
Yeah. Yeah. And for Love at this point, especially with the ward one. Oh, never mind. No. Dang. The slight pause there too. Okay.
Oh, all right. Take that edge breaker. Pushes forward.
Yep.
Ooh, that was good. So that sword's pretty much gonna go to critical parry point. Yep, it's at critical parry now. Love's gotta be very careful. Takes out throw edge breaker.
Oh!
And rockets forward.
There we go. What a recovery there. What a recovery.
Owl is doing a funny dance. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my best to reverse what I've just done. I'm gonna try to like.
No, don't. Just leave.
I'm gonna do.
Remember who are actually. Oh my goodness!
You didn't have enough time for command test.
You didn't even have time to do.
With the secondary to the ward. That's brutal.
Thank you, Mr. Owl.
Toklo has every single opportunity here. Walks forward. They're very close to each other. Yeah, they're backing up. But this ward just gotta be careful. Toklo is looking with that Kriegsmesser. I think the Kriegsmesser.
Oh my God.
Is exactly identical.
Oh!
I would normally say Owl would win this, but he just took a shit ton of damage. Honestly,
we
the best
could.
he has here.
I don't even want to curse it, but we could. We could see the tie. If he goes in deep, and it's not gonna happen. And Mr. Giant Viking gonna go ahead and take a second round.
Negative awaken. Like, what's the most negative awaken? Negative 40?
Negative 30. Oh, no, you're right. Negative 40. You're right. Okay, hits it with the sword.
The best result from the axe is 100 cut damage, 70 awakening. And, oh, that was quick. Giant Viking, tapping low.
Ooh, there we go.
What boosts his ward. This is a very interesting fight so far.
Oh, wow.
I thought I would drop all the awaken for a second. I thought he was done for. But Orphan is kind of predictable with how he likes to walk forward, so he eats Hail himself. And now, Bolt is in the worst spot possible. Ooh, it's very low. His gauge is still alive. Bolt is in the worst spot possible, really, here. Ooh,
he is rowing his boat gently down the stream. Oh my God! What a comeback there from Bolton!
This is it. It's 4 versus 4. back up.
67 awakened damage on defaulted here.
67. All right. At this point, his blade is shortening. His blade is shortening. And
there we go.
Blade is gone.
Round 2 going to Dopey. Get this back. Again, he can keep making these trades all day. He only needs 1 or 2 good cuts.
True.
But great space management there from Skinny. Taking just a step back. That's all he needs. Oh my goodness gracious.
Lightning. I don't think Owl should be doing that to him. I think he's going to get the best that he can because this is his moment. This could be a tie here. They could tie this up, assuming how good.
So you guys remember what I said yesterday about commentators' curse? You remember what I said about that yesterday? There you go. So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right. No quills, no pins. That's actually the end of the puppet, though, because
yeah, it is. Okay. So anyway.
Ooh, okay, but got a deep cut there.
That was a good deep cut.
With the stub. You gotta give him credit where credit is due.
Indeed. Lunges forward. No more sword. Sword gone.
Sword gone. Oh my god, he's hitting him with the windmill. GG.
As extra value. And then there's going to be the parry. Goes deep, tries to get the head tap, and loses a lot of their blade. Yeah, it's just in a bad spot right now. And
oh, he got it with the stub. He didn't even have to use the full sword. He got it with the stub.
Got him with
my
the stub.
Goodness. Faulted on their back foot and get them out of the rhythm of bringing the sword backwards and forwards. And there we go. I think we're starting to see it.
He broke his edge. I will like to point out that Viking has only had 3 wins so far as a class. 2 of them were from Tokolo, but 1 of them was from Faulted, and he delivers a very nice hit to the head.
Is it gonna feign it out?
Wow. I would assume Low would pull the ward here at this point because she has to know he's getting desperate, and there goes the main blade. There comes the ward, and the game's over. The game is over.
That's true. That's true. You can't do anything with the ward up.
Yep. Just a stab to the face.
Version of
what the fuck?
Taylor Swift's.
Hold on, wait. I apologize. I want to interrupt you.
No, good.
What the fuck did Bella just do there? He like took out his edge breaker and then stabbed it way up high in the air, like where Faulted Jam absolutely was not standing. Very interesting to see how the rest of this goes. But very interesting. That's the second time he's done that jump move.
Yeah.
Jump and draw. Works out pretty well for him, it seems. Yeah, it's just like I said. I feel like this is just kind of a poor situation where Yash is just outmatched.
Ooh!
And wow.
That was great, though. That was stylish. And remind me, too, just because we've had a lot of change-ups, that is the faster but shorter length.
Yes.
Okay, because that one didn't get swapped. Yeah.
No. Oh, did not get swapped, but Tokolo fucking hit the blade. Wow.
Yeah. Dude, he's just going deep. And
like
in my mind, Dopey is so far ahead right now, it's not even funny.
Oh, and speaking of which, Giant Viking, he's trying to rush forward with the small dagger, and turns out a dagger is back shorter than yeah, sorry. I'm trying to remember another one. I'm still scared about.
Hold it in! Hold it in, box!
I'll probably be fine, but at the same time, it is nerve-wracking.
It's all right.
Did
you put it in a pit? Oh my god.
That was fast.
That was. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Taylor Swift.
Oh yeah. T Swifty.
Yeah. Oh. That's a lot of awakening damage.
Yep. Ya now is learning to use the tip of their sword, as is so important. Oh no!
Oh my god.
360! He hit with the 360!
Shocking
Awaken damage, actually.
Hard to tell, that's fair. It's hard to tell, man.
That was not a great edge breaker, unfortunately, but he's managed to keep his blade fairly alive. Look at that reach. If you're gonna win, you're gonna do it here while you have that reach advantage. Dopey takes round 1.
Well, his knife, I don't think Jester has nothing left besides his main sword, but he's not a critical parry, which is dangerous. And there goes critical parry, but he takes out the edge breaker.
Oh, there we go.
I was about to say, why would he do that? Why
yeah, I was also thinking that same thing now.
Knife, but she's not taking short sword, she's not taking out. Trying to figure this out, and good damage right there.
Good damage. Cutting him down.
Good damage.
Honestly, the thing that scares me the most in this matchup because of the internet is Skinny coming back and getting a one-tap. And there is the one-tap from Dopey, though. There we go. Nice block there by Dopey with the axe. God's greatest axe trade. God's greatest axe trade, truly. That we haven't seen a lot of people going back to the same classes after losing. Like, for example, Dopey could have picked version again here, but just decided not to, and getting another quick kill on Love. What is happening? Oh no, the green! The green! Oh, and he got him immediately running on it, Trail. Oh my goodness.
You gotta be careful with the blood. Blaze just has the advantage, but that sword is too small. Just short. Oh, and that's good.
He jumped at him! He jumped at him!
He knows that his awakening has so little time. He has to act fast.
Barbarian jump scare.
Yep, Barbarian jump scare.
Oh my god, Barbarian jump scare! Barbarian jump scare!
Ping jump scare! Ping jump scare!
And as long as we get it done by the end of the stream, we won't die. Alright?
Wait, we'll die if we don't.
Yeah, that's what did you think? I thought it was very clear on the description of the reward.
Hits the knife. I call it a knife. But hits the knife. And, ooh, okay, he just broke in the sword. What has he generated to it? So, looking around that, Tokyo takes out one.
He misses! Jester, how are you gonna miss? Got the edge breaker, but he also got the shield. Ooh, pulls out the blade at the last second. Oh, but a Blaze one doesn't even end up using his second win, or end up using his edge breaker. Oh, and there we go. Wow, a Blaze one coming out with that Ronin.
The edge breaker, looking to shatter the blade. Doesn't shatter the blade. Almost shattered his own blade.
That was one of the changes they made recently to Tyrant that I actually do kind of like. Oh, they made the two-hand so much better. And like that, Skinny is going for before he goes.
I don't know if that's the best idea here. He is throwing away these secondaries at a rapid pace. And Love's approaching and backing up, jumps up, 11 damage, but that's unfortunate. Is he gonna pull out the wings? He's gonna pull it out. Okay, sorry, he's doing it now.
Oh! For the kill!
Oh, the other sword again. And the screen.
Oh, nice cut there. Very nice cut.
Big cut. And now, wait, is this sword done?
The sword's done. That's it. That's all.
Short sword. Skinny PP.
Short sword gritty combo.
Viking has a massive advantage here. That is all these abilities, all the secondaries. He just has that blade. Viking takes out both secondaries now. GD is going doing a lot of fake outs.
Very nice. Oh, hey,
Split up and almost dies for it. Owl should have gotten the awaken there. Kind of disappointed by him, honestly. Looks like he's still gonna try it, and now Owl's awaken is just not awaken. And now
I think that Owl somehow dropped.
Oh
no!
Walk forward. The walk forward. He walks, and Orphan has.
So I'll let him handle that on his own. That is Dopey's blade gone with one more with one more secondary, he is gonna go ahead and take it. My goodness.
Trade.
God's greatest axe trade taking place right here in front of us.
Even the Christian baby left that one. Oh,
yep.
And the ward was actually well timed there, considering how much damage it's about to take. I feel like, oh, and it's not enough. Yeah, it's a little, might be a little bit outmatched here.
Oh, doesn't. Oh no.
Oh no. All right, Skinny PP just has to close out this. He just has to close it out. Just has to close it out. Can he close it out? Dopey jumps.
Oh! Tie! Tie! What a round to end on a tie.
Showing in general. And Jester Lord has his moment. They trade Rivieres. And now Jester Lord has so much room to work with. At this point, Tokolo has to do something insane, and he can't do it.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts to see the split, the scarab bug technique class. It's a please don't cut me please don't cut me. I really don't want to be cut class. And because of that, the Awaken is more so defensive than offensive compared to Ball. Oh, there we go. Brings down that Edge Breaker and gets the one tap. Mr. Owl's 1 win away. Ulterated Copium.
On my end, the stream is slightly messed up because, yeah, well, how could...
Oh, there we go. Live Dr. Oolong reaction, and Dopey is gonna go ahead and take the win.
I can't even see the screen anymore.
Shit you've ever heard in your life.
I was wondering, like, why you started going off the whole, like, shout out to Hector's a bitch-ass motherfucker. Speaking of a bitch-ass motherfucker, he just walked at him.
What did that, what did, it wasn't like, oh my god, what did he, what?
He knew what he was doing.
What?
He knew what he was doing. Oh, and Matt, Rapier is used perfectly. 76 damage. Actually, that's the critical parry point. Yeah, he's down to the critical parry point. Now, Tacola has a massive lead here with two long weapons at the ready. Long goes
but
he has to walk forward, and he walks forward.
The hubris.
Love moves forward and wait the sword. And that was those are two jump attacks. That was crazy. But, he's like he's in a bad spot here.
He tried to give it the little shake and bake. He tried to give it the shake.
Ooh, 60 again. There was a reason he was in this.
Is that a real Discord server? I know that I'm older than Jester, for sure.
That might be like a roll. Ooh. It might be like a roll, like a retirement home.
Sorry, Box. I was speaking. Did you have something to say?
I was saying 0 damage to the mouth guard. Just pointing at the knife. Got fucking glued.
All right. I just want to make sure I wasn't tripping.
Quite the edge breaker.
Oh my god. God's greatest axe trade there. So yeah, the pirate secondaries. Ooh, can kill. Yeah, I thought you were talking about love.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But I'm sorry. Okay, geez, I'm sorry. All right, Love takes out second win. Still got the ward. Careful and
again, another one. Did he just walk forward?
I mean, it looked bad. Anyways. I mean, hey, that's what I call it, okay? Oh
no! That time he really did walk forward and down smash.
He did. I thought Long Ghost was gonna thrust the sword forward and hit him while he's going under, but he didn't do it in time. But he just updated it.
He just updated it. Yeah. Let me ask. Oh, the 360 maneuver from Jester.
He gets rid of that attack. Very well done.
Yeah.
That one is also a bit of a waste. But guess what? Absolutely has this big. If he can get this carry, this could be defaulted for this round. Or Owl could lose right here. He's just swirling around. He's swirling around that blade. What's
the corner down?
He jumped over his blade. They're still in such close
proximity. Oh no! You're only able to. You only lose a class if you win with that class. Probably gonna see our win right here, so I'll wait for it.
See, Viking has in a really good spot. Yeah.
Very nice. Competitive Squire gameplay.
I was actually debating between making you say that or Edgebreaker's Thug Shaker. That's my own favorite.
Edgebreaker's Thug Shaker. That should be a battleground scheme. Dang, still managed to hit the sword there. Jeez.
Wow. Jumbled that hard. Round number generator. Gotta be right. Oh my goodness. Back forward.
Take it.
That was it. The random number generator.
Yay! I don't understand how that works.
He had the max negative awakening you get on the blade is negative 40. So he had the worst scenario possible where he had negative 40 awaken.
And there we go!
It doesn't fucking matter. Vaulted plays way too aggressive. Normally I'm a lot more focused on the match.
Listen, Bob's has been bringing a lot of big podcast energy to the event this time around. And you know what? We're vibing with it. We're vibing with it. Now, okay, now hold on. But now, chicken kebab, now we're getting something. Now we're getting something. I do not understand how he did not get the win there, actually. Ooh, see? And that's how you weaponize the caster's curse.
Not true. And that was good. That was absolutely good. Blade is still alive. He's not elected.
second wind. He's using second wind. He's head bigger. Comes forward and 100 damage. That is exactly what a Blade wants from this. Has his knife ready. Calling him trying to get a good use out of it. And Jester went deeper.
We gotta get the play-by-play on that. Does cut damage? The axe does cut damage?
Wait, it does? Takes out that finger. He's preparing for that secondary. It hits the knife.
It hits
sitting
the
in
mouth
his
guard.
mouth.
Oh, there we go, Dopey.
Edge breaker. Goes low, hits him hard. Ow. There we go. Don't. Greatest axe trade.
No, it was a horrible axe trade.
Odds
That was a horrible axe trade.
About value was incredible.
Oh, there we go! Oh my goodness! And Tokolo is gonna go ahead and take the win. GG.
Still going with that one-hand strategy. Let go for a brief second, and 100 damage clawing his way back through this fight. They're actually quite even, honestly, but it looks like...
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark Flyer. Today we're playing 5. Oh my gosh! Oh!
Speaking of which, by the way, can we just talk about what just happened? Meso did not have enough time to use his second win, so he dashed forward. He's in a very bad spot because he has no critical parry anymore.
Bad spot? I don't know. He can just keep it inside the... What the hell?
And it turns out Misoki's actually a demon and an otherworldly entity and just teleported over. But Dopey also has both of his generation abilities. All Giant Viking has the critical parry, which he might have to use here. Yep, to that spot here. Dopey has just popped second win. Jumps
Oh
into
my
his death.
god.
Cut damage. All right. Owl's got one ward left. One ward turn. I can't say words. I'm sorry. He has one ward turn left, and wow, ball to jam. The flick.
That was It was gonna be negative awaken either way, but.
Owl is a horrible spot. I hope he
Oh, there we go. The switcheroo. I'm laughing at you, Bugs. I'm laughing at you.
No, screw you, man. Anyways,
there we go. Big cut. I guess after all those engagements, Love only really needed to get one good cut. There were so many engagements there where Love was just not getting off axis. It'll automatically make you one. I want to say that's what happened there because he's going up like that.
It could have been, yeah. Anyways, Owl has ward, takes out the edge breaker.
Oh,
wow! I thought
right past the shield, right past it.
I forgot he's a professional.
He's a professional.
Anyways, this could be Jester's last moments, and gets the parry, which is very good for him. He's gonna be very careful with that sword. He needs a body tap, and he gets body tapped.
Went right underneath it. My goodness.
That's gonna take 50 years to manifest, and
50 years, Rick and Morty.
Is gonna hurt because that time frame is enough for that to happen. Rushes forward, and he has no blade length left. Blade length left. Shit, I'm stuttering.
Wow, dang. And the language box. Don't you know we have sensitive ears on the tick?
He's the main blade. All of his abilities have been exhausted. He walks forward with the Wakizashi, and that's exactly what he needed. That 95 damage is perfect. Forcing the second win. Best case scenario, that second Wakizashi, he brings it out. He's trying to be careful with it. He's rowing the boat.
Oh my goodness!
Dick tap. Ow. Walk back. I'm sorry. I've got to intake. What's going on?
It's alright. It's okay. Take your time.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right. No ward for Long Ghost. Just dropped it.
Whoa!
And tap. That was not a buy tap. That was a head.
That was just a tap. Wasn't there, and then it was there. What happened? This is his host. He has no excuses. Here, I'll put the bracket real fast.
That was bad. Hitting it with the secondary was just a bad idea. Because now he has to just lunge forward, which he can still do. And that rapier proves itself. Shield. It's the cross of the shield.
You hate to see it. Just the crust.
It is.
Just the crust.
And is that the sword gone?
That is the sword gone. He's got one Wakizashi left.
Dopey's taking out second win. That's the smartest thing you can do here. And more.
One of them is Valorant still a thing?
Yes, it is still. He also does. He actually does comments Valorant too. But it's
that one I only know because of Virex Stadium. So even then, I'm out of touch. Wow. She's out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Yeah, technically, maybe a thing. It's something that me and Troy have talked about, so please don't ask me for when Swordmasters is going to be. Viking, Smokey. Woo! right off the bat, though. Love diving in on Raz. Going ahead and getting it. I win, unfortunately. And that is the last time. So now, but see, here's the thing. You put salt or you put hydration. You put the hydration powder in the hydration. You're good to go. You're good to go.
Owl just fucking murdered Orphan.
Speaking of hydration, he needs some milk. Cat, number one reason I do Hema instead of this game is because I don't have to worry about a 4-foot dwarf running towards me. Understandable. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to our grand finals of our 4th Edge Breakers Invitational between Love and Dopey. This is the official bracket reset, so whoever wins this is gonna be winning the whole gosh darn thing, folks.
Yep. And Barbarian Knight. I feel like we've seen this before.
Not the mirror matchup that we were expecting, but maybe the mirror matchup we deserve.
This is a mirror matchup?
No, oh my god, mirror matchup. Maybe the matchup we deserve. Yep, so
okay, all right,
the past, what, 2 times we've seen this with Love playing Barb and Dopey playing, what was he playing? He was playing,
Viking?
Viking, thank you, yes. Yes, he was playing Viking. Oh, and there we go, Love going ahead and taking a quick first kill.
That was quick. Dopey, slight struggle already. Not a good start for
Slight struggle, but you know, you just gotta get used to the great swords again. Was just playing a Viking Knight matchup, so ooh, okay, the play space diff. Play space diff goes through. That was a very good backup there by Love, managing the distance.
Yep.
Trying to get some cut damage, but ends up getting absolutely nothing at all.
How much note to make here? I'm not yawning because this match is won, by the way. I'm just yawning because it's yawning.
I think he's disrespecting his chat. I think he's disrespecting
I'm not
us.
doing that.
I can't believe
that.
I can't believe
doing such a thing. Oh, that was a massive hit. Love dropped.
Yep.
Love dropped it.
Yep. That was a little bit of greed, I feel like, from Love there. And oh man, Dopey going in for another deep cut.
Dopey is going for these deep cuts. Love is reduced down to just the critical parry. Pops ward. Keep yourself safe. Still has the edge breaker. Taps Dopey. Dopey's ward is gone. Dopey has to be a lot more careful how he wants to take this out. Brings out the sword and lets it be used here. I honestly want to keep that ahead just in case for the edge breaker, which is coming right now. Uses his own edge breaker to negate it, and Dopey has negated the edge breaker, and now it is almost purely a battle of swords.
Negated the edge breaker.
Indeed, and Dopey is getting a strong lead here. His gauge is still alive, but Love is also letting her blade only get reduced bit by bit. It's going to be a long, or when I say it's going to be long, it's going to be a good bit to see. Ooh, that's some big damage. Dopey is getting reduced pretty hard. It's not time yet. No, it should have been. He should have used second wind. Dopey should have second winded. Okay.
I don't know. Second wind would have saved him. I really don't. That was a pretty fine booty stab there from Love.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He could have stabbed first. He could have stabbed first with a longer sword. You gotta wonder. Be no butterfly second.
And there we go.
Another booty stab. Jesus. Love takes out Dopey just like that. This could be it. This could be the very last match of EVI.
Absolutely. Yep, and this might, I mean, it was kind of sad because before how we used to rule this is we used to rule it that if you did the bracket reset, then the other person would start by getting host. So then it would be Dopey starting to get host there. By the way, that's your clip that you were looking for before right there.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yep. Yeah, it really
just came up short. Just came up short.
Like expected a hit to be registered, and Dopey just didn't get in time.
Expected hit registration, got no hit registration. Cries and hit registration.
Cries and hit registration. How you feel for him?
There we go. Sword. There we go. Hey, folks. What is quite possibly, I hesitate to say that this could quite possibly be our last match, but all things considered, hello. All things considered, this has happened twice in a row now. Twice in a row, it would be silly for me not to expect it a third time.
I don't know. Generator.
You know what they say. You know what they say, Box. They say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, can't get fooled again.
You can definitely get fooled 3 times.
Can't get fooled again. And hey, whoa, it's deja vu.
Deja vu, Dopey at the pirate.
Uh-huh.
Love sitting on Persian. Probably want to swap around the names, by the way.
Right.
Swap the names. But anyways, fight begins.
Yep, got you. Boom.
Good cut damage. Good cut
I'm
damage.
telling you, Box, you gotta stop smoking, man. It's not good for you.
I am not. Do I seem like the type?
Gotta stop smoking.
Do I seem like the type to do that?
So last time, last set, quite literally, in this matchup, Dopey took the first 2 rounds real quick. So it's gonna be interesting to see how this plays out without that real early lead.
Yes. It's really something.
Trickery!
To see.
Trickery!
Back
Trickery!
No. Got the hit. I want to look at the replay of that. Hold on, I'm looking on the side.
Trickery!
Delay. How quick was that? Oh my god! Dopey literally ducked underneath Love's sword with the way that he moved.
Yep.
Literally a perfect duck. Like as good as it's gonna get.
Ooh,
but that's not
dropped
good,
Awaken.
A ton of Awaken damage.
He tried to do it counterclockwise.
He did. Yeah, that's not good.
God's greatest axe
God's greatest axe trade comes in to save him. 79 damage is beautiful. Because obviously you can technically get better, but it's very nice. And speaking of very nice, that is Love's gauge broken. And one of the blades down to critical parry. Dopey could force a really early second win, which is huge against a Persian.
Ooh.
But Persian is going to get rid of that ward.
Or just going
very good move on his end.
Or just going.
Yep, pulls up the edge breaker. And that looks like that sword, yep, forcing second wind right here. Takes out ward. Keep himself safe. It's a good idea. Love takes out their own ward, and it's wasted on the dagger.
It's wasted on the dagger.
Dopey has both sword secondaries currently. Takes out, that looks like the rapier. The gauge is finally broken, and it's going to get reduced down quite a bit, but he's going to keep his ward. If he can get some good damage, that would be fantastic here, but it's good value.
There we go.
Wow, 102.
Okay, there you go. Love's blade's now starting to go down. I was like, wait, what? Yep. Where's that damage? Come on, where's that damage?
It's a weird thing with how it works sometimes, but
it's just real slow. It's real slow to get the damage off. But
okay,
there we go. Dopey getting that second hit, guys. My gosh. Box has embarrassing nicotine addiction leak. Yeah, I can confirm that actually. He's literally sitting here as soon as we got off stream, he's just like on the little vape. He's got one of those little elf boxes, but it's an elf in a box. And the elf has a cigarette.
Like a Christmas elf.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, like a fey elf, like a nasty elf. It's disgusting. You make me sick. Man. All right, big hit coming off on Love there. And there we are. Dopey going ahead and resetting. We are having severe flashbacks, deja vu, as we go 1-1 again.
How hard is host diff affecting this? How hard is host diff? All things aside, by the way, I'm just make jokes about that. It might actually be an interesting idea to go through EBI and like count all the times the host won. To, that would be interesting to see like what the percentage of that would be.
Man, but you know what? Here's what I can't say about these players. They're quick on it. They know what they're expecting. They're wasting no headset power.
They are not.
I mean, if it is ping difference,
that as good as they can, pretty much.
If it is ping diff, then we should expect the results.
Maybe we should.
There we go. Oh, I actually beat Dopey in here. Ooh, let me get that. Let me get that set up. Let's get it up and button. All right, just remember, folks, because I won't remind you at the end of the stream, if you like what you see, go ahead and make sure to like and subscribe to me and Mr. Box. Mr. Box Ross over here.
I do stuff sometimes.
He does stream stuff next weekend specifically.
Yes, very excited for that.
Alrighty, we are game, set, and match away, folks.
Yep.
And it is a
and it's
matchup
gonna
we have
be
not seen yet at all.
Persian versus Viking.
Persian versus Viking, but who's playing the Persian? It's Dopey.
Dopey.
With Love
Dopey and
back on the
Persian.
Viking. Now, this is what Love's used to take the first win twice in a row. But we haven't seen Dopey pull out this Persian in the matchup
a while.
all against Love.
It's been a good bit, yeah.
No, I mean either time. I don't think
Love.
he's pulled it out once.
Oh, and it's not a great start though. Dopey takes a lot of opening damage.
Yep.
Bad opening. Love takes out the edge breaker, backs up a little bit, runs forward again, and
Eats
it's
it.
wasted. That
Eats it.
classic Viking edge breaker, 155 awaken, live reaction. No
Yeah,
good.
I think that it's really still a great strategy to just focus on trying to take out as much of the Persian's health right at the start of the match. But Vikings Awaken is I mean the lowest in the game, but pretty dang close to Persians either way. So it's a little bit harder to follow through on that strategy. Meanwhile, though, Dopey's not getting the cut damage that he really needs out of this matchup. And again,
Not
that
at
trend is
all.
just going to continue.
It is. It's gonna hurt pretty hard, but we're trying to see how the rest of this goes. Goes for a slight side sweep, and
There's a second
that
wind.
ward hurts.
And the edge breaker, he tries to go for the booty stab.
Goes low, and that's a good bit of damage done
It
to
is
the
a good
health
bit of
bar
damage.
to Viking, but with Love. But honestly, I feel like that you need more. Love takes out the axes, looks for him, puts him away, brings it back out again. 90 damage. Holy, well, not 130 damage, pretty much. That is God's
Greatest axe trade. God's greatest axe trade.
indeed. God's greatest axe trade. But
Love isn't even shattered yet. Love's still going.
No. Jeez. I would honestly say that this is just kind of brutal. I'll be honest here.
Yep.
Rushes
Keeps
forward.
going.
Ooh. All right.
That's the second
gonna
win.
force a
So
second
if the
though.
kill doesn't come here, Dopey's going to get really
Dopey.
one more shot.
Love's got the axe.
Yeah, Love's
Always
got
thinking
the
about
axe,
where
too.
she used the axe. Takes out the
Ooh,
axe.
ooh,
Goes
ooh.
what the hell? Okay, and
That was too close, man. That was too close for
too
comfort.
close.
I
It
did
was.
not like that. That
Ooh.
made me feel nervous.
It is pretty nerve-wracking, I'll be honest here. Dopey is just left with one blade left. Love is in a very interesting spot. That critical parry, gotta be careful. And I think
With a
this might be
0
it for Dopey's
cut
first
damage
round.
hit.
0 cut damage. Unless Dopey
And
can pull some of
there
the
we
craziest shit.
go.
Done. Round 1, done.
Round 1 to Love. But I mean, again, just goes to show, Love did still get the early lead there. Dopey was able to drag her all the way to essentially critical parry. Essentially.
Pretty much.
So, I mean, you know, we can talk about Persian all day and getting shattered real early, but the reality of the situation is that they do not care. But again, Dopey has to be getting this cut damage earlier on. He is
Should
not doing that.
Ooh. Dopey's just not in the best spot right now. Just overall.
There we go. There we go.
Slightly more even damage.
He just really needs to be focusing on hilt hits, or at this point, again, one taps, right? Because again,
Pretty
if
much.
you start making your opponent nervous, you start making them be overly defensive. It's just gonna make it easier for you to get the hilt shots when they eventually present themselves.
Pretty much.
Oof.
And
Oh wow, he's
God's
already
trade strikes.
he's
Oh, this is
already
looking
having
bad.
to. Oh no, he doesn't. He decides to keep going for it. This could be
I mean,
dangerous.
honestly, but he has almost nothing left. The risk is just too high. Tabs low.
Ooh, yeah.
All
No,
right.
yeah. Do it. And now he's down a ward too.
Down a ward. Down just about everything. So low. It's the shield. Oh, that was so close. Life flashed before his eyes. And another beautiful hit by Love.
Yep.
And Dopey is just struggling to
Love
finish the fight
had
off.
the ward there, but it was still nerve-wracking. There we
Yeah,
go.
pretty
There's
much.
the edge breaker. Doing a decent bit of
Ooh.
damage. I would have loved to see that before Dopey got shattered. But
Yeah,
unfortunately.
but
Second best time to see it, I suppose, is when the cut damage on your blade is going to stick around.
pretty much. Walks forward. Stabs down with the axe.
God's greatest axe trades.
God's greatest axe trade. damage, looking for damage.
Oh no,
And
he just
Love
didn't have the
stabbed
neutral
Dopey.
guard. He just
This is
he
it.
didn't have the resources to pull through with a neutral guard even.
This could be it. This
Set
this
point
could be the
love.
final- Set point love.
Set point
This
love.
could be the entirety of EBI, sitting right here, right now. Not the best. Not the best.
Gosh darn diddly end of UBIs.
UBI.
Oh man, that was the edge breaker right there.
That was an edge breaker, and that
Was
just
an
hit
edge
the
breaker.
crust of the
Ooh, big
shield.
cut, big cut.
Big cut, finally. Dope. That's what Dopey's looking for, but he took a lot of damage himself. Love takes out the ward. I wonder if he's gonna try something here. Gonna go for something risky, but walks forward, rushes for the axes. Slight, weird neutral part there, and 0 damage axe trade. Good job. God's greatest axe trade.
We're gonna go through with it. Yep, God's greatest axe trade.
God's greatest axe trade.
Man, I don't know what's happening. Love, come on. You got this. You got this, Love.
I mean, hey, no rushing to
Okay,
your
I'm
death.
gonna shut the fuck up now.
Not a good idea.
I'm gonna
Not a
shut
good
the
idea to rush
fuck.
to your
Me
death.
personally,
Don't-
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut
Don't
up.
rush to your death. You are jinxing it. You
Uh-huh.
are jinxing this.
I'm just gonna
Long.
remain out of this.
Honestly, to be fair, I do kind of want Dopey to win just because the AI thought he would win. By AI, I mean the random number generator said he would win. And so I think that's way funnier. Oh, wait. Is there some
Ooh,
slight
oh
lag?
no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Battery?
Lag.
Battery?
No.
No, it could be battery.
Oh.
It could be battery. Yep,
No.
it's battery. God damn.
Battery. Shit. Ah, that hurts so much. Love's gone. Poor Dopey. So 2-1. That's when we come back. It's got to be 2-1.
Yep. Yeah, no,
Is that
it'll be
3%?
2-1.
That's why I was freaking out for body shots.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Chad. I hate to do this to you, but I am gonna have to put you on another brief break here. Again, apologies.
Oh my God.
When we get back, it will be 2-1.
You said this one's gonna be shorter.
Yeah, I will say, Meta, come over here, Meta, come over here, Meta. Her headset was on 30%, and she can't get through 3 matches, and those were quick matches.
You know, yep. It hurts. It hurts. It really does.
I'm sorry, folks. We're gonna take another 5-minute break. When we get back, we promise.
5-minute break.
The grandest of finals. It is likely gonna be coming back to a kill somewhere. All right, coming back to a kill somewhere. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I'm turning my camera. I'm going back on.
Say Miso. I don't know why I keep
like
saying
saying
Miso.
I feel
like
like
Miso soup. That's his name now. That's his name. It's Miso
I
soup.
feel like, are you sure you checked them? Oh my God! What a fucking move! That was some straight up like, yeah, okay, all right. Dopey is struggling.
He still does have the edge breaker though. He can go in for at least one more
He's
hit.
not out of this, but ooh, that was the secondary, right?
No, that was his primary. That was his edge breaker.
Oh my God!
Oh no! And Skinny with the reach. Skinny with the gritty.
Oh, Blade takes out his edge breaker. Oh, hits the blade. Not that much damage actually. Just throw it out, awakened him. Took some
Really?
cut damage, which is good. Yeah, looks like he did. Oh, and lunges forward. And that's
With the stub. With the stubby. I think he just took another 100.
Look at the action.
He doesn't have nearly as much health. Why did he not have Awaken there? That
had
should have
no
been the
Awaken.
kill.
Oh,
Oh wait, he had ward either way.
He did
but-
have ward either way, but still the wards it didn't get broken.
Yeah.
Which is still ridiculous.
And a 0
God.
cut damage on the axe. Dopey ain't out of this yet, folks.
breaker.
He ain't out of this. No other incentive to kill the Christian baby. Would you kill the Christian baby? Ooh, there we go.
Because I like my.
I can't use any of these
Hilo.
clips on TikTok because we're talking about killing babies.
Just mute it. Just mute it. So super slowly. It went to critical parry, but that does not fucking matter because that cat did 100 damage health shot and needs that second win.
Yeah, I would love at this point, especially with the ward when. Oh, never mind. Dang,
Yeah,
the
up it.
slight
Yeah.
pause there too. Okay.
Oh, all right. Take that.
Oh.
Rush it forward.
Yep.
Love good. So that sword is pretty much going to go to critical parry point. Yep. That does it very now. Love, you got to be very careful. Takes out Road Edgebreaker.
Oh.
And rocks forward.
There we go. What a recovery there. What a recovery.
Owl is doing a funny dance.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do my best to reverse what I've just done. I'm gonna try to like.
No, don't. Just leave.
I'm gonna do.
Remember who were actually. Oh my goodness!
You didn't have enough time for command attack.
You didn't even have time to do.
That's brutal.
Thank you, Drow.
Toklo has every single opportunity here. Walks forward. They're very close to each other. Yeah, they're back. But just gotta be careful. Toklo is looking with that Kriegmesser. The Kriegmesser.
Oh my
God.
God.
Is exactly identical.
Oh!
I would normally say Owl would win this, but he just took a shit ton of damage. Honestly,
We
the best
could?
he has here.
I don't even
It's a
want to
tie.
curse it, but we could. We could see the tie.
Or
He goes
down.
in deep, and it's not gonna happen. And Mr. Giant Viking gonna go ahead and take a second round.
Negative awaken, which like what's the most negative awaken? Negative 40. So
Negative
that's
30.
Technically
Oh
the
no,
best.
you're right. Negative 40. You're right.
No, so the
Okay,
best-
hits it with the
best-
sword.
Ooh, the best result from the axe is 100 cut damage, 70 awaken damage. And oh, that was quick. Giant Viking snapping low.
Ooh, there we go.
Orphan got the tap. What loses his ward. This is a very interesting fight so far. Oh wow! I thought I would drop all the awaken for a second. I thought he was done for. But Orphan was kind of predictable how he likes to walk forward, so he killed himself. And now, Bolt is in the worst spot possible. Ooh, hits very low. His gauge is still alive. Bolted is in the worst spot possible, really, here. Ooh, 30.
He is rowing his boat gently down the stream. Oh my God! What a comeback there from Faulted.
Out is it. It's sword versus sword. Back up, back up.
67 awaken damage on Defaulted here.
67. All right. At this point, his blade is shortening. And
there we go.
Blade's gone.
Round 2 going to Dope to get this back. Again, he can keep making these trades all day. He only needs 1 or 2 good cuts.
True.
But great
Wow.
space management there from Skinny.
Stop the
Taking just a step back. That's all he needs. Oh my goodness gracious.
Lightning. That there. I don't think Owl should be doing that to an emotion. I think he should be trying to get the best cut damage he can because this is his moment. This could be a tie here. They could tie this up, assuming how good.
So you guys remember what I said yesterday about commentators curse? You remember what I said about that yesterday? There you go. So I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right. No quills, no pins. That's actually the end of the puppet, though.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway.
Ooh, okay, but got a deep cut there
That was a good deep cut.
with
Yep.
the stub. You gotta
Blaze takes
give
out.
him credit where credit is due.
Indeed. Lunges forward. No more sword. Sword gone.
Sword gone. Oh my God, he's hitting him with the windmill. GG.
Has extra value. And then there's gonna be the
Ooh.
goes deep, tries to get the head tap, and loses a lot of his blade. Yeah, it's just in a bad spot right now. And
Oh, he got it with the stub. He didn't even have to use the full sword. He got it with the stub.
got him with
My
the stub.
goodness. Faulted on their back foot and get them out of the rhythm of bringing the sword backwards. And there we go. I think we're starting to see it.
He broke his edge. I will like to point out that Viking has only had 3 wins so far as a class. 2 of them were from Tokyo, but 1 of them was from Fulton, and he delivers a very nice hit to the head.
Music gonna feign it out.
Wow. I would assume Flo would pull the ward here at this point because she has to know he's getting desperate, and there goes the main blade. There comes the ward, and the game's over. The game is over.
That's true. That's true. You can't do anything with the ward up.
Yep, just a stab in the face.
Version of
What the fuck?
Taylor
was that?
Swift's.
Hold on, wait. I apologize. I want to interrupt you.
No, good,
What
good.
the fuck did Yell just do there? He like took out the edge breaker and then stabbed him way up high in the air, like where Faulted Dam absolutely was not standing. Very interesting to see how the rest goes. But very interesting. That's the second time he's done that jump move.
Yeah.
Jump and drop. Worked out pretty well for this game. Yeah, it's just like that. I feel like this is just kind of a poor situation where yeah, she brought that match.
Ooh!
And wow.
That was great, though. That was stylish. And remind me, too, just because we've had a lot of change-ups, that is the faster but shorter lane.
Yes. That's
Okay,
how that works.
that one
But
didn't
correct.
get swapped. Yeah.
No. Oh, did not get swapped, but Polo
Yeah, dude, he's just going deep. And in my mind, Dopey is so far ahead right now, it's not even funny.
Oh, and speaking of which, Giant Viking was trying to rush forward with a small dagger, and turns out the dagger is much shorter than. Another one. I'm still scared about.
Hold it in. Hold it in, box.
I'll probably be fine. But at the same time, there's no dragon.
It's all right. Did you put it in a pit? Oh my god. That was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. T-Swifty.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a lot.
Yep. Now is learning to use the tip of their sword. As is so important. Oh no!
Oh
He hit him with the 360! He hit with the 360!
Waking damage actually. Hard to tell. It's there. It's hard to tell, man.
That was not a great edge breaker, unfortunately. But he's managed to keep his blade barely alive. Look at that reach. If you're gonna win, you're gonna do it here. While you have that reach advantage, Dopey takes round one.
Nothing left besides his main sword. But he's not a critical parry, which is dangerous. And there goes critical parry. But he takes out the edge breaker.
Oh, there we go.
I was about to say, why would he do that? Why
yeah, I was also thinking that same thing now.
Knife, which he's now taking, his short sword, which he's now taking out. He's trying to figure this out, and good damage right there.
Good damage. Cutting him down. Honestly, the thing that scares me the most in this matchup because of the internet is Skinny coming back and getting a one-tap. And there is the one-tap from Dopey, though. There we go. Nice block there by Dopey with the axe. God's greatest axe trade. God's greatest axe trade, truly. That we haven't seen a lot of people going back to the same classes after losing. Like, for example, Dopey could have picked Persian again here, but just decided not to and getting another quick kill on Love. What is happening?
Oh
no, the green! The green! Oh my god, he immediately went in on it too. Oh my goodness.
You gotta be careful.
Jester looking for blood.
The Blaze just has the advantage, but that sword is too small. Just sword. Oh, and that's good.
He jumped at him! He jumped at him!
He knows that his awakening has so little time. He has to act fast.
Barbarian jump scare.
Yep, barbarian jump scare.
Oh my god, barbarian jump scare! Barbarian jump scare!
Pinning jump scare! Pinning jump scare!
And as long as we get it done by the end of the stream, we won't die. Alright?
Wait, see, that's
yeah, what did you think? I thought it was very clear on the description of the reward.
It's the knife. I call it a knife. But it's the knife. And, okay, alright. Gauge is broken. The sword was as we get over to the next one. So, Togo can rely on that. Togo takes out forward.
He misses! Jester, how are you gonna miss? Got the edge breaker. He's also got the shield. Ooh, pulls out the blade at the last second. Oh, but a Blaze one doesn't even end up using his second win, or end up using his edge breaker. Oh, and there we go. Wow, a Blaze one coming out with that Ronin.
The edge breaker, looking to shatter the blade. Doesn't shatter the blade. Almost shatters his own blade.
That was one of the changes they made recently to Tyrant that I actually do kind of like. Oh, they made the two-hand so much better. And like that, Skinny is going to go for before he goes.
I don't know if that's the best idea here. He is throwing away these secondaries at a rapid pace. He loves approaching and backing up. Jumps up. 11 damage, but that's important. He's thinking of block for wins he can pull it out. Okay, sorry, he's doing it now.
Oh!
That's what he needed.
For the kill!
Oh, another sword again. And the screen.
Oh, nice cut there. Very nice cut.
And now, wait, is this sword done?
The sword's done. That's it. That's what.
It's the short sword. Short sword. Skinny PP.
Short sword gritty combo.
Viking has a massive advantage here. That is all of his abilities, all of his secondaries. He just has that blade. Viking takes out both secondaries now. GG is going doing a lot of fake outs.
Very nice. Oh, hey,
it up and almost dies for it. Owl should have gotten the awakening there. kind of disappointed by him, honestly. Looks like he's still gonna try it, and now Owl's awakened.
I think that Owl somehow dropped.
Oh
no!
Walk forward. The walk forward. He walks, and Orphan has.
So I'll let him handle that on his own. Dopey's blade gone with one more with one more secondary, he is gonna go ahead and take it. My goodness.
Trade.
God's greatest axe trade taking place right here in front of us. All right, welcome back, everybody.
We're alive.
We are alive. We are well. We are starting this back up. 2-0. Love to Dopey in our 2-1. Love to Dopey in our very last match of the day. Regardless.
I swear to God, if Dopey just immediately dies and it's over, like on the first clash, I will be pissed.
Okay. Let's see it.
I will be
Let's see it.
One more trade. Okay. All right. Whoa. Okay. All right. One more trade.
Whoa.
Whoa.
All right. Let me see. Make sure I'm getting a good camera angle here.
Here we go.
So that when Love one taps Dopey, we can see it in glorious high definition.
Let's give the full play-by-play. All right. Both swinging the swords around. Both are looking for something. Dopey goes low for a very good hit.
That was a great trade there by Love to start us off.
Yep, Love, very good opening hit.
Now something we haven't talked about too with cut damage. If you cut damage on already cut sword, it goes off the current length to that sword. So it's actually easier to get more distance on a sword that's already been cut.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't talked about that at all with all the great sword matches that we've been doing over the past couple days.
I guess so, yeah.
Dopey
it's kind of hard to remind myself.
Managing to give himself enough time for his swords to regen. Goes for another hilt shot though.
Dopey sword, no. All right, this is big. Come on, Dopey. The AI said you would random number. I keep saying AI. It's a random number generator.
You're just trying to sell everything as AI. It's all right.
It's not AI. No, it is not AI.
Silicon Valley's trying to do the same thing to us.
No,
it's
no,
okay.
No. I could write code that would replicate exactly what this thing is. Exactly what that random number generator did. Okay. Ooh. All right. Anyways, but Dopey's popped ward. Both have actually popped ward earlier. Probably to keep them both selves safe. Dopey's in such a weird spot, getting as much value as he can. That is the best value possible. He is going to keep on using the sword. He is not going.
Oh, he's not even gonna go for it.
He's not going for it. That ward is going to keep him safe, and that 2 damage will definitely be worth it. Maybe slightly exaggerated on that.
Now Love has the axes too.
Love has axes.
Some good hilt shots. There's a good trade for Love.
Good trade for Love, but
it's gonna open up Dopey's right-hand side, if nothing else.
Maybe that damage is gonna creep in slowly. It's gonna creep in slower and slower. Those axes come out. God's greatest axe trade. That's what, like 13 damage? That's
13 damage. That was it. That was it.
A little sad. Just a
literally just the difference in their awakens.
Basically, yeah. Anyways, but rushes forward just a little bit. Oh, and that blade is getting low. Oh, this is it. It's a big moment.
It is. Love also has 1 axe remaining in their back pocket for them to use. The shield.
The shield is almost completely gone. It looks like the crust of the shield
is still there. All right.
That sword strike. All right, they are both so low on their blades.
Now me, if I'm Love here, I'm not even gonna worry about the axe. I'm just gonna keep going in with my nub.
Or Love could pull the sickest move ever.
Oh, the God's greatest axe trade! God's greatest axe trade! Cannot believe it! And Love is gonna go ahead and take the win. My goodness.
$50.
$150. I've been Dr. Oolong, that's been Box Ross, and just remember, a doctor a day keeps the assholes away. Thanks everybody for joining, and I'll see you next time.
Bad catchphrases.
I'm saying miso. I don't know why I keep saying miso. I feel like miso soup. That's his name. That's his name. It's miso soup.
Are you sure you can them? Oh my god. What a fucking move. That was some straight up like, yeah, okay, alright. Struggling.
He still does have the edge breaker. He can go in for at least one more hit.
He's not out of this, but that was the secondary, right?
No, that was his primary. That was his edge breaker.
Oh my god.
Oh no! And Skinny with the reach. Skinny with the gritty.
Oh, Blade takes out his edge breaker. Oh! Hits the blade. Not that much damage, actually. Just Lord out awakened him. Took some
Really?
damage, which isn't good. Yeah, looks like he did. Oh, and lunged forward.
With the stub. With the stubby. I think he just took another 100. He doesn't have nearly as much health. Why did he not have Awaken there? That should have been the kill. Oh wait, he had ward either way.
He did have ward either way, but still. Yeah, still ridiculous.
And a 0 cut damage on the axe. Dopey ain't out of this yet, folks. He ain't out of this. No other incentive to kill the Christian baby. Would you kill the Christian baby? Ooh! There we go. I can't use any of these clips on TikTok because we're talking about killing babies.
Just mute it. Just mute it. So super
so.
slowly. It went to critical parry, but that does not fucking matter because Razzmatazz should heal himself. And now, Bolt is in the worst spot possible. Ooh, hits very low. His gauge is still alive. Bolt is in the worst spot possible really here. Ooh, 30.
He is rowing his boat gently down the stream. Oh my god! What a comeback there from Fulton!
I don't know if that's the best idea here. He is throwing away these secondaries at a rapid pace. And Love's approaching and backing up, jumps up, 11 damage, but that's going to force him to win. Is he going to pull out the wins and pull him out? Okay, so he's doing it now.
Oh! For the kill! Yeah, Edgebreaker's still out for Love.
That axe is looking
nice.
good, and that axe is perfectly placed. There's a little finger whack too. But Dopey is now just a sword. It doesn't matter. Oh, lower part of the team.
No other incentive to kill the Christian baby. Would you kill the Christian baby? Ooh! There we go. I can't use any of these clips on TikTok because we're talking about killing babies.
Just mute it. Just mute it. It looks like this one has the Creed Messer and the air, which is kind of an advantage here.
Oh, he did manage to go in and get it. Oh, I was wondering about. Oh man, these guys are so close. And as long as we get it done by the end of the stream, we won't die. All right?
Wait, we'll die if we don't.
Yeah, what did you think? I thought it was very clear on the description of the reward.
Greatest axe trade.
No, it was a horrible axe trade. That was a horrible axe trade.
Value was incredible.
Oh, there we go! Oh my goodness! And Tokolo's gonna go ahead and take the win. GG.
This is a pretty bad match, but here's the thing. The best part, here's the thing that you can do. This is what I always do. I always go to the other part of the food stand and I grab salt. Sprinkle salt over the chicken teriyaki. And it is God. It is easily the best thing I've ever seen.
Dopey there though.
Giddy is honestly taking the lead here. Dopey has nothing left of his regeneration abilities. He has that sword, though. He's gonna have to get some good value out of it.
He does actually get really great value out of it.
Incredible value. That's the best value you can get. But he has a Wakizashi. He walks forward and Dopey literally dodges around him. Pretty alright here, actually.
Pretty alright. Used it on one of the secondaries, but I mean, considering that Mr. Giant Viking's already shattered. And there we go. Clean hilt hit.
Beautiful angle.
Beautiful angle. Ooh, okay, but got a deep cut there.
That was a good deep cut.
With the stub. You gotta give him credit where credit is due.
Lunge forward. Sword gone.
Sword gone. Oh my god, he's hitting him with the windmill. GG.
Long, or not say it's gonna be long. It's gonna be a good bit to see. Ooh, that's some big damage. Dopey is gonna be pretty hard. It's not time yet. No, it should have been. He should have used second wind. Dopey should have second winded. Okay.
I don't know, second wind would have saved him. Like again, he can keep making these trades all day. He only needs one or two good cuts. But Great space management there from Skinny. Taking just a step back. That's all he needs. Oh my goodness gracious.
Lightning. That there. Rapier is in his back pocket. Dopey's looking low. And 0 damage. He is not in a good spot here.
Love also has their edge breaker still, but so does Dopey.
Both have edge breaker. Both have their edge breaker.
Woo!
We could watch Love get absolutely destroyed.
Oh my goodness. Shit you've ever heard in your life.
I was wondering, like, why you started going off the whole, like, shout out to the bitch ass motherfucker. He's never bitch ass motherfucker. He just walked at him.
Was it like, oh my god, what did he, what?
He knew what he was doing.
What?
He knew what he was doing.
Win, unfortunately. That is the last time. So now, but see, here's the thing. You put salt or you put hydration. You put the hydration powder in the hydration. You're good to go. You're good to go.
Owl just fucking murdered.
Speaking of hydration, he needs some milk. Algorithm.
Good TikTok algorithm.
That good TikTok algorithm.
Wait,
But nearly 100% based on shares. It's no longer based on hits. I'm gonna change up our angles just a little bit.
Dopey just fucking stabbed Bolt in the chest. Yeah, those bets are not looking good. Oh, and he takes out Ward.
Caster's Curse in real time, folks. In real time. You saw.
Stabs down with the axe.
God's greatest axe trades.
Looking for damage.
No, just didn't have the neutral guard. He didn't have the resources to pull through with it.
That's gonna take 50 years to manifest. And
50 years, Rick and Morty.
Is gonna hurt because that time frame is enough for that to happen. Rushes forward, and he has no blade link left. Blade link left. Shit, I'm stuck.
Dang.
Yeah.
The language box. Don't you know we have sensitive ears on the tick? One of them is Valorant still a thing?
Yes, it is still. He also does. He actually does Comfort Zone. But it's
That one I only know because of Virex Stadium. So even then, I'm out of touch. Wow. She's out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Yeah. Not down to the very point though. Blaze can keep on doing it. He rushes forward. It looks like almost he's about to take out the axe, but he doesn't get out. Does get some nice compensatory. Just some nice damage. Shut up.
Oh no!
Gets stabbed at the Greek Master. That's the big guy.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too is that.
Edgebreaker trade, and it looks like still obviously.
I was very surprised he didn't bring up the shield there. I think he tried to, but he didn't manage to bait that long. Goes, oh, there we go! And Tokolo gotta go ahead and take round one.
Oh! Would normally say Owl would win this, but he just took a shit ton of damage.
We
Honestly,
could.
He has here.
I don't even want to curse it, but we could. We could see the tie. He goes in deep, and it's not gonna happen. And Mr. Giant Viking gonna go ahead and take a second round. Wasn't there, and then it was there. What happened?
Oh,
this is his host. He has no excuses. Here, I'll post the bracket real fast.
That was bad. Hitting him in the secondary was a bad idea. Because now he has to just lunge forward, which he can still do. And that rapier proves itself. Oh, Blade takes out the Edgebreaker. Oh! It's the blade. Not that much damage, actually. This one out awakened him. Took some
Really?
cut damage, which wasn't good. Yeah, looks like he did. Oh, and lunges forward. And that's
With the stub. With the stubby.
Normally I'm a lot more focused on the match.
Listen, Box has been bringing a lot of big podcast energy to the event this time around. And you know what? We're vibing with it. We're vibing with it. Now, okay, now hold on. But now, chicken kebab, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere with chicken kebab.
I'm gonna keep it with knife, which he's now taking short sword, which he's now taking out. He's trying to figure this out, and good damage right there.
Good damage. Cutting him down. Honestly, the thing that scares me the most in this matchup because of the internet is Skinny coming back and getting a one-tap. And there is the one-tap from Dopey, though. There we go.
Negative awaken. Which, like, what's the most negative awaken? Negative 40?
Negative 30. Oh, no, you're right. Negative 40. You're right. Okay, hits it with the sword.
The best result from the axe is 100 cut damage, 70 awaken damage. And, oh, that was quick. Giant Viking, napping low. Yeah, Edgebreaker Thug Shakers.
Edgebreaker Thug Shakers. He unfortunately is not edge breaking, nor is he thug shaking. If he did one of those two a little bit more, We could get it. Ooh, okay, there we go. He's thug shaking. He's thug shaking.
Blaze drop that Awaken, now it's going at the edge breaker, keep himself safe, rushes forward, and beautiful, perfect hit. And
Yeah, I think you said it the other match. It's Tyrant is I feel like in a really strong spot right now, but just one hit can change how the whole match flows. I keep on saying Miso. I don't know why I keep saying Miso.
I feel
Like Miso Soup. That's his name. That's his name. It's Miso Soup.
Are you sure you oh my god. What a fucking move. That was some straight up like, yeah, okay. Put up and almost died for it. Owl should have gotten the Awaken there. Kind of disappointed by him, honestly. Looks like he's still gonna try it, and now Owl's Awaken is just not Awaken. And now
I think that Owl somehow dropped.
Oh
no!
Walk forward. The walk forward. He walks and Orphan has walked back. I'm sorry, I've got to intake what's going on.
It's alright. It's okay. Take your time.
Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, no war. Dropped it.
What?
And tap. That was not a buy tap.
That was just a tap.
Yeah. So Blaze. Anyways, back to this fight. Blaze popped forward early,
And now it's gone.
Oh my god, he is struggling. He is outside of his element so hard right now. This could be longer. Keep on going back. It's going to depend on what can you do.
Right? I don't understand how that works.
The max negative awakening you can get on the blade is -40. So he had the worst scenario possible where he had -40 awake and he had to deal with it.
There we go!
It doesn't fucking matter. Vaulted played way too aggressive.
That was a pretty fine booty stab there from Love.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He could have stabbed first. You gotta wonder.
And there we go.
Another boost. Jesus. Love takes out Dopey. Just very interesting to see how the rest of this goes. But very interesting. That's the second time he's done that jump move.
Yeah.
Jump and drop. Works out pretty well for him, it seems. Yeah, is just, like I said, I feel like this is just kind of a poor situation where Ya's just a lot outmatched.
Ooh!
And wow.
That was great, though. That was stylish. There we go.
Forward. Ooh. Lots of awakened damage, but it's going to take a while for that to take effect.
Well, here's the other thing, though. With Knight, the sword's very slow to regen, too. So.
True. Well,
but it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter.
I would say, well, obviously,
technically maybe a thing. It's something that me and Troy have talked about, so please don't ask me for when Sword Masters is going to be. Viking, Smokey. Woo! Right off the bat, though, Love diving in on Raz. Going ahead and getting it.
As extra value. And then there's going to be the Climax. Goes deep, tries to get the head tap, and loses a lot of their blade. Yeah, it's just in a bad spot right now. And
he got it with the stub. He didn't even have to use the full sword. He got it with the stub.
Got him with
My
the stub.
goodness. So it is only used once. I see.
First one, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, and that axe, not used very well. Longus is definitely not the best spot right now.
Oh!
Blaze walk forward.
Whoa.
He's
Whoa.
the worst. I forgot, he's a professional.
He's a professional.
Anyway, this could be Jester's last moments. And, gets the parry. Which is very good for him. He's gonna be very careful with that sword. He needs a body tap, and he gets body tapped.
Went right underneath it, my goodness. Off axis, it'll automatically make you 100. I want to say that's what happened there, because he was going up like that.
It could have been, yeah. Anyways, Owl has ward, takes out the Edgebreaker.
Oh,
wow! I thought
right past the shield, right past it. And I don't know if it's all down to this. Dopey still has their second wind, and there comes the value.
True.
There comes the value. And now Love is in a very difficult position.
Indeed,
but still managing to take it back. How do you fumble?
The Edgebreaker, looking to shatter the blade. Doesn't shatter the blade. Almost shatters his own blade.
That was one of the changes they made recently to Tyrant that I actually do kind of like. Oh, they made the two-hand so much better. And like that, Skinny is gonna go for a dagger there. Oh, he did. He brought the dagger over like he was going to, but no.
I was pulling head, but anyways.
Ooh.
So he used to do what?
Interesting. Hold on, I'll say it between this match.
I'll say, yeah.
Oh no, Jester, you ran right into it.
Greedy.
Ah.
So greedy. But Dopey also has both his regeneration abilities. All Giant Viking has is critical parry, which he might have to use here. Yep, he's at the spot here. Dopey has just top second win. Stumps.
Oh my god.
So super slowly, that's gonna it went to critical parry, but that does not fucking matter because Razataz did 100 damage kill shot and needs that second win.
Yeah. If we love at this point, especially with the ward when never.